Testing 1 2 1 2. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome. Let's see here. I'm in the midst. So I just recorded a cool thing. Inscription DLC expansion got teased today in Inscription Discord, which is exciting. That's pretty cool. What are they doing with the game? Pardon me. How you doing, Sam? Didn't drive. Priority always. CK Noir. Kirby, and Random Boys. I hope you're all doing well. DLC for Inscription, apparently. Oh man, so I just got done doing like a little YouTube recording. Do you guys want to watch it with me? And like obviously some of it's gonna get cut, but maybe you guys can give me any ideas for what else I could do with it. Here, let me bring it up. I have never done this before. I was originally going to record it all on stream, but I didn't know how long it would take, and I didn't want to just be ignoring people, so I didn't have it in me. I wonder what's the story of the DLC is gonna be about. Yeah, I have no idea. An interesting concept, that's for sure. Okay, so I think if I go into videos and then I go into, is it under Let's Plays right now? Let's see. No, it's gonna be under Noita Tech Series. That's where all my recordings are right now. Man, I've got a lot of recordings. Let's see here. There's Tablet Kick, and this is 2021 12/13. So this is the one. All right. Okay. Hello, everybody, and so I'm just gonna go ahead to another episode. Oh my goodness. So I'm gonna show you guys this video that I just made. And yeah, basically it's an unedited version of a YouTube video that I just made, and yeah, it's pretty simple, pretty quick, but I'll just send you guys through it, and you guys can decide whether I should add anything to it or if I should maybe just like cut a couple parts. I mean, there's definitely gonna be cuts and like maybe like one speed up in this video. But yeah, let me just go ahead and put it over to that screen and you guys can decide. So, let me just click on the Noita here. There we go. Potentially more story, not sure yet. How you doing, Kirby Fighter? Welcome on in. Both the Kirbys have made it today. Hope everybody's doing well. So yeah, here's, I'm gonna do I'll change the video, the name to, sneak video preview, then go. How you doing, Mr. Progress? Welcome on in. Finally, you can relieve my boredom. I'm happy to help, Viking. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay, so here we go. This is going to be like a short tutorial about detonate spells. Kirby Fighter says, work's being late, so I haven't been able to catch the streams. I got you. No worries, Kirby Fighter. I'm glad you're here now. Welcome on in. All right, so here we go. I'm just gonna let myself do the talking, and note that there's like no webcam on this one. And yeah, we'll just here you go. Here's the video. I think I do 1 2 1 2. Yeah, I do a little test. There you go. Nice. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Spell Archives. Today, we're going to be talking about a fairly simple spell that actually has some pretty incredible uses. And that spell is right here. This is Explosive Detonator. And Explosive Detonator does something very different from what it says it does. So if you read it out, all nearby explosive spellcast will instantly detonate. That is true. It will do that. But it will also do something else that is very interesting. So I'll go ahead and show off its base function. Here's an explosive box, which normally doesn't go away. But if I cast this wand, you can see it'll explode for its full damage, which is nice. Fun fact, these things will actually only deal full damage if you use Explosive Detonator or explode them with fire. They won't deal full damage with other stuff. But anyways, that's not the important part. We'll go ahead and take this for some explosion immunity here. And let's carry on to this level. So this is normally a very scary level, right? You're getting shot at like crazy. If I hold down this button, these guys just cannot shoot me. There's nothing they can do. Their bullets are being removed. And the reason behind that is because
Hmm?
this doesn't
I am
just
streaming.
explode explosive spells. This
Are you
destroys
watching
all
yourself?
projectiles. And
Because
you
I'm
can see
showing
I've
off
got
a video I
version
made.
of this which is firing the explosive detonator every other frame, and this one is firing it every frame. And the reason we want to fire it every other frame is because it'll start to get kind of finicky, and it can even destroy itself essentially. So if you were to fire it every single frame,
Hello,
there's a
Drive.
chance that it wouldn't be as consistent. So if I swap over to this, you can see that they are getting a couple shots off. So I do need to be careful with that. And you can do this on reaction too. It's obviously like a lot harder to do that way, but
Hello,
it can be done. So
I'll just pause
this
for a second
spell
here.
just has so much
No, it's fine. I want to catch up with everyone. I'm doing an essence run for the first time, and perhaps lava to flum wasn't the best transformation. Oh my goodness, that sounds so painful, Mr. Progressor. Also, Viking says I missed a gym day on Saturday, and I feel bad because that day was weigh-in day, but I'm determined to go today. So if I get tired, I'll sleep during the day and stay up till 2 a.m. just to go to the gym with your brother. I mean, it's good to try and keep yourself healthy that way. Not like what Drive is spelling the second time, like how Drive spelled it the first time.
Yeah.
Hidden interaction can be fun, but after some degree, they make it very hard for new players to get into the game. Oh yeah, for sure, Pierce. I'd say with the video, I'd start with a clip of a ridiculous situation where this combo is used. Kind of starts things out on a high note / hook. Yeah, I'll definitely make a hook. That's a great call, random voice guy. But you'll see as it goes later into the video that some pretty interesting things happen. Here, we'll just continue it for now, but if you guys have any like points where it's like, oh man, you should try to make this a faster point or anything along that line, let me know, because like I might go on a little bit, but I'm trying to get all the little details where it's just like, oh yeah, here's this weird thing. You can do it as a every other frame trick and not a two. If you do it as a 1 frame trick, it's not gonna work, but if you do it as a 2 frame trick, it'll work every time.
You got it, Viking. And then, yeah, my dad just was creative with the spelling.
Okay, here we go.
potential. Like there's so many crazy things you can do with it. And it's just the sort of thing that you'd skip over most of the time just looking at it. It's like, who cares? It's not that big of a deal. But it is like
I'm
a
pretending
crazy,
the voice
crazy powerful defensive spell. You could use it with a teleport wand to go really fast. You could use it with like a potential like healing combo wand or something along
Not
that
a
line,
real live
just to keep yourself safe.
stream.
I've even got it on this wand here. With in combination with
It's
the
a
bloodlust,
loop.
you can see that all of these things are going to be explosively detonated after the spark bolt trigger goes off. And I'll go ahead and show off this wand. So the idea behind it is when it hits its target, it's going to essentially destroy all of the spark bolts, so that way they can't deal damage to me, because they've got bloodlust on them. And even if they do hit me, so like I'll show you. You know, it might be a little bit tricky to do here, but basically, there you go. Those shots hit me for sure. As long as it is before a single frame is up when these are destroyed by the explosive detonator, the bloodlusted spark bolts will not even do damage to you. Anything that's under the effect of bloodlust can't do damage to you on the first frame. So as long as you have explosive detonator to remove it, you can avoid the damage entirely. I would recommend using Nala over explosive detonator in most cases, but you could get creative and use explosive detonator in this instance, so that way other enemies don't have shots as well. So just an interesting thing to keep in mind.
Yeah, explosive detonator is crazy.
Yeah, so that's quite a few of the different interesting effects of explosive detonator. And note that it's a static projectile, so it cannot appear on wands. You can only find it in shops or in treasure chests, okay? Very important point to make. And other than that, there's like a couple of interesting interactions with bosses that I'm gonna show off. So let's go and do that next. You can see I've got this to teleport myself around.
So yeah, this part's probably gonna get cut out, just to to speed up the video. Obviously, this
All
seems
right,
super
so I just use
necessary.
cheat menu by Everfades to teleport up here, so that way I can fight the boss that's over here. And normally this boss is a huge threat because they can shoot just a million shots at you. Note that at point blank range, bad stuff can still definitely happen to you when you're using this setup, and explosives will still explode right away. So you can see that I am like getting rid of all of his shots repeatedly. We do a little bit of baseline damage here, but this boss is actually mostly resistance and not too much health. You can see he's taking some fairly acceptable damage actually, and yeah, he's just not really able to do anything to me. It's quite something. But that said, I would recommend using a wand with some range on a very similar build. If you had something like a Giga Saw Blade that homed on him with like an area teleport, if you could get that rapid firing, that would obviously be a lot safer. There's lots and lots of ways to completely abuse this in some really ridiculous ways. But as you can see, you know, it's such a simple wand build, and I'm at 12 HP. My HP won't go below 1, but if I take a hit, my HP will go down. And as you can see...
So anyway, basically you get the idea. I literally kill the boss with just a chainsaw, which is ridiculous. And then I go and kill this boss as well.
Right, so for the next boss we're going to be fighting...
This will probably end
we
up
will
being
be
my
going
hook if I had to
after
guess.
The Alchemist boss. Now the Alchemist has a really annoying shield. And it's super difficult to deal with sometimes. We'll see if I can get him to activate it. There it is. So if I use this, I can actually deactivate his shield. Now the boss doesn't take slice damage, so what I've done to
it does remove your own
counteract
shots,
that
yes.
is I've put a drill bolt on this wand, and that's going to be what deals the bulk of the damage to him. But as you can see, I could just completely shred him. Keep in mind all those little missiles that he fired. That is very dangerous to the player. I would recommend having an explosive corpses, or simply using this to nullify his spells entirely and fighting it from a distance. But yeah, as you can see, we just turned that boss into meat. Very easy. Yeah, this combo is just
so
absolutely insane. And yeah, it just makes for like a solid digging combo. It's great for all sorts of different stuff. And
I can't believe it actually
I'm
just
actually
spelled
going
out
to show off
meat for the
one
video.
more
That's
trick
so
here. We're gonna
great.
Take the explosive projectile off of this wand. So now this is a very dangerous wand. If any of these hit me, I am going to get horribly murdered. And now I will go and give this wand to an enemy, and I'll show you just how effective it is at dealing with enemies with wands as well. Hang on, I believe I just saw an enemy with a wand over here.
In fact, the description
very
makes it
likely
seem like it
spot
only
for it.
removes
Yeah,
your own
there's
shots.
a
Exactly,
mage.
Rinthera. Yeah, it's
See
really
that,
weird.
all these enemies are getting their projectiles deleted, including this guy. But you're still gonna, I still get frozen from it, so it is kind of scary. You gotta be careful of that. Let's go ahead. And
Such a mess. I don't know if I should probably cut this part down.
And yeah, these guys just killed themselves.
It is cool to see all the wizards and stuff just losing all their shots, though.
Wizards all over the place, and normally that would be a huge problem, but obviously, in this instance, it's relatively safe. So you can see this wand is terrifying, and it does still deal damage to me if I get close enough, but you can see that the range is absolutely neutered. So yeah, there it did bring me down to 1 HP, and I cannot die with the Spell Labs mod on, unless I'm polymorphed, of course. But yeah, you can see that this is an incredible defensive tool, one of the best in the game, I would say. And you know, it's just a spell that gets completely overlooked. Explosive Detonator is incredible. It's got a great many uses, and I would highly recommend you go and play around with it. These are just some of the more obscure uses that I've found, and I wanted to share with you all. If I missed anything, feel free to comment down below. Let me know what you use Explosive Detonator for. And yeah, thank you. Consider liking the video if this was helpful.
You can
And,
still kick while
you
doing this,
know,
Regent.
all
Sure,
that
yeah.
sort of jazz. Subscribe if
Because
you
you're
want.
just shooting a wand,
And,
right?
yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day.
You could even
and,
have like a
I'm gonna
telekinesis
go straight now.
statue.
All right, see ya.
Okay, so that's the video. Does anybody have any ideas on things that I should add in? Yeah, I also loved that Regent Germ. It was so like apt. It was really good. I can't believe that it just like randomly happened like that. But yeah, like, you know, I think I hit like all the major points for the spell, like the things that I wanted to show. Yeah, it mentions only explosive spells. So there are like a couple of spells that if we go into the game, like I've still got it up here. Let me just click on this and I'll show you guys like a couple more interactions. So like if I have Hollow Egg, for example, Hollow Egg is one of the few things that won't be explosively detonated. So like if I do this and then this, it doesn't actually destroy the Hollow Egg. So yeah, that's kind of a weird thing. Let me restart. I think I'm getting a sound glitch. It seems like it's pretty complete to me. I think you just need to tighten it up a bit. Yeah, so I'm gonna like delete some parts like the travel, and I'm going to speed up the like the one boss fight that took a while, and yeah, I'll throw like a hook in front of me, like insta-killing the one boss, because that would be like probably the most interesting thing. And maybe I should also throw in that it just deletes every spell, not simply not simply explosive spells. So like this does have a small explosive on it. If I use a bouncing burst though, which has no explosive, it should delete that too. In fact, it doesn't. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to note that somewhere in the video. So there are... Okay, yeah, I'll definitely have to note, there are a very specific set of spells that don't have an explosive modifier on them, and it's kind of a hidden list. Maybe I'll put together a little graphic that shows said hidden list, but this could be a way to shoot. Am I okay? I'm great, Sebastian. What are you talking about? I'm doing good. What is your intent for the video, views versus audience-wise? I just want to make it a good informational piece, random voice guy. So my express goal with the Noita Spell Archive series is to just grant as much information as possible about individual spells. And you know, the views and all that is just gravy, right? But as it happens, the Spell Archives is my most successful series. Technical audience, so you're not pandering to view count. No. I will happily keep it as technical as possible. I want this to be like a professor going over something in depth where you get to learn every nook and cranny and it all makes sense. I just wanted to say hi, but then I managed to make it awkward. No worries. I'm doing good, sick bastard. It's good to see you. But yeah, like there's all sorts of look at that. That's fun. Uh-oh. But yeah, so we should definitely make a list of all the spells that don't interact with the explosive detonate. So let me show them off. I'm pretty sure I know them. Actually, does Gigasaw interact? Probably shouldn't. I'm pretty sure Gigasaw will not interact with it. Yeah, see that? So the reason Gigasaw doesn't interact is because it doesn't have an explosion. Is this some sort of new exploit? No. This is a long time thing that people just haven't been using for a long time, and I've overlooked it in the past as well. So yeah, Gigasaw. Let me throw like a list together of all the spells that explosive detonate doesn't interact with, because that seems like a really important list of spells in my opinion. Burst of air and the mist spells. Does explosive detonator pop enemy projectiles? Yes, it does. It works on like a crap ton of different stuff. It's pretty crazy. Does it work on Magic Guard? Let's see. It does work on Magic Guard. Okay. Weird. Really weird, actually. I don't know why that would be. Does it work on Burst of Air? It does not work on Burst of Air. Okay. Does it work on Glowing Lance? It probably shouldn't. It does. What the shit? And anything that's got a an explosion radius, it should auto-delete. If it doesn't have an explosion radius, it will not delete. So Omega Saw, it shouldn't work on. Yeah, I'm gonna be dodging for a little bit here. Callier says I'm looking at the code and it's supposed to delete everything, but it's bugged in some cases. So the ones that it appears to be bugged with are the ones that don't have the default... basically, it's the ones that worked with explosive projectile, Callier. It never ceases to amaze me how much we really don't know about this game. Yeah, it's crazy, Captain Suds. A big part of it for me is, like, a lot of this stuff I know, it's just, like, in the back of my mind, and I'm like, I know this cool tech, but nobody else does, and it's like, I gotta show more of this stuff off. How you doing, Killian? Welcome on in. Also, Wote, welcome. Here, let's try, Curse Sphere. I don't know. Yeah, Curse Sphere doesn't work. Okay. So we're just going to test Giga Nuke is 100% going to insta-explode. All the explosive spells should auto-explode. That's a given. I'm good. How about yourself? I'm doing really well. I've been practicing super hard for the Super Auto Pets tournament coming up, and I'm getting pretty good. I would like to get into like a top 5 sort of position rather than, or like a top 2 position rather than a top 5 position. Just get as good as humanly possible. Let's check out some static projectiles. I'm pretty sure all the static projectiles should get deleted. Yeah, okay. So all the static projectiles will be deleted, but the mists are not deleted, which is news. Now, the one mist that's different from Blood Mist is Spirit Mist. I'm going to try that one out just to see if that one works the same. These are probably the 2 most different mists in the game, are the Blood and the Spirit. Spirit because it's a gas, and Blood because it's a limited cast. So yeah, they do both work the same. By memeing a little too much while you're trying... Oh, no, not at all, Wote. I apologize for just not being on point. I was just very distracted yesterday. I totally apologize for that, Wote. I really didn't mean to come across that way if I did. Yeah, I don't know. Copy pastas just kind of scare me because I'm bad at, like, reading large sentences, and it feels like there's often not very much payoff. Like, it's the sort of thing I like reading on my own time, but it's difficult in chat because it's like, what if I miss somebody else's heartfelt comment or something? It also deletes bouncing bursts by an enemy. Yeah, is it gonna delete like all of these shots from an enemy? That's an interesting question as well, Callier. I'm gonna have to look into that. Let's see here. It's separate from Lifetime. It's the hidden explosive, like how Sparkbolt has can dig soft materials. That's exactly it, Donks. So I believe that it should be based. All of these spells so far are based around not having an explosive modifier. In that instance, Noita is absolutely horrible, bad, no good game. The amount of bugs, glitches, and unintended behaviors is staggering. All while completely ignored by the devs for years. No proper save system, tiny and cluttered inventory, huge amounts of wrong info on tooltips. Oh, and did I mention the performance optimization? The game's weakest point, probably. Bringing even the fastest PC to their knees. I would not be playing this game even if I had paid to do so. -1 out of 10. Would not recommend. Frown. Wow. It should work on all enemy projectiles. Blind Lurker says, hey, sorry for an off-topic question. Don't worry about it. I kinda stuck trying to kill Leviathan. Is there an easy way to kill it? Yes! If you go !YouTube, hang on, I'm gonna link you a video that I have. It's like a 30-second video that shows you how to kill that boss instantly. With one spell. Like, it's actually the most helpful thing for Leviathan. Leviathan, Alias Gaming, let's see, did that work? Hope it worked. Yay, it did work, cool. My own... Okay, so yeah, here's a 50-second video on how to kill Leviathan. If you have any more questions, I will definitely be able to help because I've killed Leviathan in a million different ways. There's a couple of other spells that work really well on him. Personal Gravity Field in particular is really, really helpful, as well as like Omega Saw. Those sort of things are pretty good, but also a lot harder to work with. Any idea if the devs added a use for the racetrack aside from just playing with it? They didn't add a thing for the racetrack, but that's actually the cart from that, Killian, is how you unlock a couple of spells. That's how you get Giga Nuke and Giga Holy Bomb. Is you use the cart. Actually, only the Giga Holy Bomb, not the Giga Nuke. But still, very, very useful stuff. Can you do add trigger to arrow and add some explosive modifiers so we could see if it removes the explosion modifiers too? If that's not too big a deal. What do you mean by that? So like add trigger explosive projectile. You want to see if that gets rid of the let's see here. So if I do this, so you want that, and that might need to be triple. Let's see. Can confirm nukes are useful. Are you allowed to confirm that? Is that even in your jurisdiction? So it doesn't remove the explosive or anything like that. Do you need to bring it to the cloud altar or something like that? No, it's much more convoluted than that, Killian. Would you like the full, the full breakdown on it, by chance? Like it's a lot. So I'm gonna go back to formulating this list, and then we'll go from there. So let's do this. Okay, so that's set. Okay. Do you see that? What is it doing? Gotta take a Weenie Hut Jr. to the top of the town, to the top of the tower. Exactly. Have Doom. If you want to share it, sure. But I think it's too much to go over while streaming. Totally understand. Okay. Do you know about the friend and the friend group? So there's the horror monster and big horror monster. You need to get one of these little guys into the cart and then bring that to the diamond. Are you planning to do any runs tonight? I will be doing lots of runs tonight, Wannabe Devil. I'm just currently going over the last little bits and pieces of a YouTube video that I'm making and just forming up the last of this. So as soon as we're done this, we're going to be doing some challenge runs and all that sort of thing. It should be a good time. But yeah, welcome on in. So yeah, all you have to do is bring the cart to one of those friends. They'll hop in, and then you bring it to the diamond at the top of the tower, Killian. And you also need to escort the big one there. And then it needs to be on separate runs. And make sure you're not the one going into the diamond. They have to go into the diamond. Okay. So, let's take a quick look at a couple other spells that could theoretically not be affected. I would assume this one might not. Okay, it is affected. Okay, so what other spells would I anticipate not to work? So we've got the saws, we've got the mists, we've got these ones here. Sounds like quite the task. It can be. You could even imply that killing Mechacolmy would be important, because that way you'd know exactly where it spawns. Spitterbolt was another one. I feel like Tentacle shouldn't work. I think Tentacle will work, but just because Tentacle is weird. But we will definitely try a Tentacle. Also, this is the correct order, right? Yeah. Okay. Did you change anything in your AV setup? I feel like that. No. A couple frames of desync. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. I don't know. I'm shooting now. And now. And now. And now. Doesn't look like it. Maybe. Man. It's sometimes... You know what? Maybe I do see it. I'm just gonna deactivate and reactivate and see if that fixes it. Testing 1 2 1 2. I don't know. But now I feel like I can do that out of sync. This is out of sync lip thing, which is kind of funny. Dude, OBS is horrible. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I'm really... I kind of see it now, and I'm a little confused. Let's see. Do I have, like, any other programs open in the background? No. Literally just OBS that's running my thing. Lava to Flum is a non-issue due to Iron Stomach, but Essence of Spirits plus Fire without Fire immunity is a no-go unless I'm missing something. Yeah, that's gonna be real bad for you, Mr. Progressor. It's a clever fix with the Iron Stomach, but I'm not sure if there's anything else to work with. Also, did I miss anything from Callier? Let's see. So it should work on all enemy projectiles. We're definitely gonna test that with like 1 or 2. And let's just grab like 1 or 2 more projectiles that I think might not be influenced by this. So I'm pretty sure small teleport will be influenced. Let's see. Yep. Okay. I'm pretty sure... What else would be like a possible one here? If it's an explosive, it's definitely going to work. Spiral shot is a good one to test. Yeah, so spiral shot... It does work on, so that's good. Glitter field it should work on. It's a stat. All static projectiles should be hit by it. Oh, you're right. Glitter field is not one of them, Mudpunk. Interesting. Okay, so we'll keep that one then. Eggs from enemies still don't work since they're not actually projectiles. That one makes a lot of sense. Oh, you know what would be a weird one to work is rock. Like that would be a bit of an outlier. Also, did we try tentacle yet? Cast delay too strong. Yeah, okay, so tentacles do function through it. Does tentacle timer function through it? It does, okay. So we got those. I don't know where I picked that up. Glitterfield does not work, neither do clouds. Okay, so I'll have a blood cloud up there just to show that off. So let's do one of those. You can see that those don't get deleted. That's great news. Does explosive detonator kill the slime bats? Yes, it does. It does kill the slime bats. Well, it doesn't kill them, it just removes them. What about teleport bolt? We already tested that one. It does work. If this thing persists, I can help you figuring out the correct amount of shift using sync cards. Thank you, Woat. We'll see if we can figure it out. How you doing, Catastro? Well, come on in. Good to see you. Ice Bear. Let's see. Let's try a Vert Barrier. I don't need Omega Black Hole. That's overkill. Okay, so we know that one works. Let's try this one. So... yeah, those ones don't get deleted because it spawns off of just an individual particle, which is good. And let's see, was there any other ones? Glitterfield, clouds. We're just trying to get like a full list of all the spells not affected by it. Swarm spells will definitely be... well, actually, will they definitely be affected by it? In my head, they're definitely affected by it, but I guess there's a chance they're not. Let's see. Yeah, they are. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. What about return? You could make a bootleg TP1 spark bolt trigger. Yeah, so that one would definitely work. I'm fairly certain of that because it even has a little explosion on it. Wait, that's Homebringer. Whoopsie. Return is... where is it? There it is. Yeah. Ducks and deer koi, I'm guessing, would also be affected for sure. I feel like once it craps itself during a session, there's no way you can fix it even by restarting OBS before doing a full PC restart, so don't bother. Yeah. Are you making a video about the most neglected spell? I'm making a video about detonate explosive, or explosive detonator. Try delayed multicast if you haven't already. I feel like that one will definitely work. Let's see. They don't work. So I can't explosive detonate delayed spellcast. That's depressing. Do they ever exist? Or they're never get even get wait, never get a frame. For what donks? Okay, so I think we've got the list of all the spells that get deleted by this. Obviously, egg and hollow egg will not. Oh yeah, I wanted to test rock and see what happened with that. Because it would be really weird if rock deleted itself. Yeah, so rock does not get affected, which is anticipated. There we go. Okay, so we've got a bunch of them. Worms? Yeah, let's check worms really quick. That's a good call. What are worms? I mean, Mantisade obviously won't be affected, but that's a very obvious one. Did I do it anyway? I guess I should try Meteorsade and Mantisade. Yeah, so it does get affected. Wait, does it? It doesn't get affected. Whoa, that's bullshit. That's bullshit right there. Hang on, give me unlimited spells really quick. We have unlimited spells. Go. Look at that. Is it working? I don't know if it is. Yeah, it's not working. Okay. So that's a real scary one to not have work properly. So I'm gonna make another wand that's just gonna be for storage, and we'll put the spells that don't work on this wand here, because that's gonna be way larger than my actual inventory. There we go. That's good. Callie says spells that explosive detonator don't work on will usually start working if you put explosive modifier on them. Really? Most of these do work if you add explosive modifier. Okay. That's good to know. I'll put that in. So, like, let's see here. So if I have explosive modifier, which is this one here, we'll just throw that at the bottom. There we go. Meteorsade is cool. Meteorsade seems to work for me, really. I wonder why it wasn't working for me. Why aren't I unlimited spells? Enable unlimited spells. I wonder if I was just shooting too slow. What happens if you add remove explosion modifier? Do you think it would stop working on all spells? That's an interesting idea. Let's try that really quick. Let's try that real quickly. So we'll pick something that we know has an explosion, like this. And then we'll get remove explosion using, let's see, where is remove explosion? There it is. We'll put that there. Put that there. Does this now? Wow, that's some Giga Brain shit right there. Okay. So if you use remove explosion on a projectile that normally would be removed, then you can still use it through detonate. That's some poggers stuff. Does that mean that I can, like, do dumb shit with, like, nukes or meteor or something? Let's see. What happens to, like, a crazy big exploder? Yeah, that is some 5-head stuff right there. It deletes the spawn meteors, but they still spawn off screen. That means you can delete enemy projectiles, but still shoot yourself. I mean, I know exactly what you mean by that sentence, but maybe a little bit of rewording is in order. Yes, that is exactly what that means, Cronus. This is definitely going straight into the video, you better believe. Because that's some big brain stuff right there. How you doing, Jinx Socks? Welcome on in. Okay. So I'm gonna do a quick edit in. This is Noita, the wording is perfect. Okay. I won't change it. All right. I'm about to do a little YouTube take. I'm gonna hit start recording right now. Okay, hello everybody. I just wanted to have a quick interjection. We've been doing a little bit more testing with detonate spells to see what other sort of crazy things we can come up with. All of the spells that you see on this wand, all of these here, are unable to be affected by detonate explosive. So, for example, I could rapid fire tentacles and enemies will not be able to shoot back at them. Wait a second. Detonate spell isn't working on it? Why isn't detonate spell working? Hello, YouTube. course. Why isn't detonate spell working in this instance? That's really peculiar. So let's take this off and make sure it is working. It's not. Okay. Is this what's breaking it? Oh, whoops. Why is this one not working at all? Yeah, was it the remove explosion? It doesn't seem to be the remove explosion. This is the same wand I was using from the video, so I don't know what's changed. The fire rate might be too quick. I was using an every other framer before, and this is an every other framer. Reload. Hang on, we gotta figure this out. I'm stopping the recording. We're so close on this. How you doing, Seven Bambi? Welcome on in. So the build just stopped working. Does detonate spells work at all? Hang on, let's just do this on its own. No. Why did it stop working entirely? What did we do to break it? Yeah, let's do a restart. Huh. Let's see. What did you break? You hit record? Yeah, I guess that's what I broke. Hey, now it's working. Okay, so now if I put this on here... So it's now working properly. Alright, cool. And then I put this on here and this on here. The rapid fire. Okay, what if I use this? And now what if I add this? Wow. All right. So the interaction is that the detonate explosive detonator particle is getting destroyed because of the other particles overriding it. Wow, what the shit? Try removing it. Yeah, so that fixes it. So if the spell that you're firing does not get affected by explosive projectile no longer functions. So this one, he won't be able to shoot me. How you doing, Solar? Good morning. Now he will be able to shoot me. Wow. Wow, this is some bullshit. How would you, see having tentacle on timer past, your spell at the center of the character consequently exploding on you instead of, going to the spell? What do you mean by that, Argon? Apologize. So I'm gonna explain what I'm looking at. Okay, so here's the baseline of the video that I am making, Vexilus. Explosive projectile is OP as shit, and it makes it so it deletes all spells in like an AoE. It basically deletes all spells and all projectiles. Doesn't matter what it is. However, there's ways of firing very specific spells that get around this. So you can still shoot, theoretically. So I could shoot like crazy with this, but the problem is when I start shooting a wand that explosive detonator doesn't interact with, all of a sudden it breaks everything. You can see, as long as those projectiles are around, explosive projectile, or the explosive detonator will not function. So like, even if I shoot one of these, like if I shoot this over here, and then I take this off, it's not going to work until that until that little shot goes away. Which is just really, really weird. Now, what if I shoot it on one wand and then swap to another? It doesn't work. Look at that. So even as long as a single shot of this is in the air, I can't even work with it. But like, you can see, I can get rid of the spell if he's shooting it. Wow, 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 wow. This is crazy. This is so much stuff happening right now. I would guess explosive projectiles detonating aspect is baked into the explosion component somehow, since remove explosion removes the explosion from component from ED, the part that detonates somehow. Yeah, this is some crazy stuff. Try both tentacle and energy sphere without remove explosion, might fizzle the sphere and the tentacle. Yeah. The spells don't work. That don't work crash the script, so it stops once it hits those. How you doing, Xanagir? Welcome on in. Thank you. Always a delight to pop in and hear you say holy shit 300 times and then leave to eat for dinner. But it's good to see you, Xana. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, we're learning some things here. Okay. Let's see here. I gotta read Argan's question here. Also, El Directo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Argan says, if you put beam orbit on a tentacle timer and a spell to trigger after that, the triggered spell will cast on the center of the character instead of the tentacle. Yeah, so you can do that with ground to sand and stuff. That is definitely a thing. Can you apply explosive projectile to 2 projectiles? One it applies to and the other it doesn't apply to. It should apply to all of them. But we got some brain blast going on here. Hey, Alias, can you real quick make a stupid wand that you can think of? I'm working on stuff right now, Viking. Maybe in a bit. Maybe I'll just load up one of my stupid wands. Try Matter Eater on explosive detonator then. What would that do? We gotta do one test at a time, okay? Let's slow it down. Exploding corpses and explosive detonator combined delete all projectiles. The exploding corpses isn't an important part of this. It's just the exploding, it's just explosive detonator that's really good, Vexilus. So explosive detonator can delete all projectiles. If I cast a projectile that can't be exploded by explosive detonator, such as a bouncing burst, it will deactivate the script for explosive detonator until that spell goes away. So now that it's gone, it can actually activate. If I put an explosive projectile on here, then all of a sudden it works again because the script is reactivated. So let's try it on some spells that the explosive projectile doesn't really normally work on. So let's see if it works on this. It doesn't. Wow. This is so weird. My brain is expanding. I feel the wrinkles growing. We've learned a lot. We have learned a lot in a very short amount of time. We are learning! Okay. That's to be expected. You can't add modifiers to particle barrier. True. So if we did this, that does work. So you can add you could apply explosive projectile to a non-explosive projectile at the same time. It does the explosive projectile still get canceled out. So the explosive projectile actually deals bonus damage on some of these objects, like the Gigadisc, and there's a couple of other spells I can think of that it works on. But yeah, it's very, very tricky. It doesn't get canceled out. It actually just activates as an explosive spell. I'm surprised the code is jank enough to not crash on spells with explosions. Viking bros me. Argan says, what about remove explosion on an explosive spell? Let's go ahead and try that. Well, we already did that. So we did a remove explosion on this spell, and basically it makes it so they can start to shoot again. So I can't, like, bypass that trick with that. So there's, like, a bunch, and I bet if I did that on, like, so here, if I do this on here, if I do this, does it still delete? It does not. It does not delete anymore. So that's a thing. Hang on, let me catch up. How much caffeine have you had today? I haven't had any caffeine at all, Rage. It's just that we're making new discoveries and my brain is expanding. It's been a long time since I've had some serious brain expansion in this game like this, okay? How's it going? It's going good, base. It's going real good. Let's see here. If you look in the logger.txt, you can see a bunch of Lua bugs from explosive detonator. Yeah, but how much coffee? I've never drank coffee. Not a fan. I did have a homemade what was it? It was Nanaimo bar. That was tasty. There's some funny syntax error in detonator, unless I don't know about Lewis syntax. It's an outright syntax error. I'm glad. Okay, so he's getting really pissed off that he can't kill you. Yeah, a little bit. Let me just make sure that I'm reading everything in chat. So if you make a boomerang wisp with piercing explosive detonator, you can have it stick to you like glue and delete everything, every enemy projectile. No, I don't, because it would delete itself. You could do that with like a spells to power or something like that, because the spells to power can't delete itself, but a detonate spells will always delete itself. The Nanaimo bar is the best. They're very good. Top tier snack for sure, or top tier dessert. They put two booleans next to each other without an and or. Okay, so I will definitely. I think I'll turn the camera back on because now we know what's going on. What did we discover? So we discovered that explosive detonator is really OP. We already knew that, but we discovered that you can break it with this subset of spells, and so long as these spells are casting, you will not be able to activate explosive detonator. I grew up in Nanaimo. Don't care much for Nanaimo bars. I imagine if you had them all the time, it would be pretty terrible. But they're also very rich, so that's understandable. Billion. There's lots of components where it's just like this might be a little bit niche for some people. But that's pretty neat. Notes should be on that list. Okay, I should grab a note then. Let me do that really quick. Sir. Let's see, what else would possibly not work? I'm getting glued. This is not what I want in life. Would it explosive detonate these? Arrow? Yeah, the arrow is already on there. What's a Nanaimo bar? It's a really tasty dessert. Just like a high tier dessert. I'm assuming it eats healing bolt. Yeah, it definitely eats healing bolt. That's for sure. So something like add trigger piercing boomerang, bouncing burst, triggering exploding detonator wouldn't work. No, because the bouncing burst itself deactivates the code for bouncing burst Vexilus. That's the problem. Is you just straight up remove the ability to use explosive detonator if you're using any of the spells on this list other than summon hollow egg and rock. So, let's see here. Where are notes? They're gonna be in other, right? Where are notes? They're not on this list. There they are. Grab a couple of these. So, Gigasaw. Bouncing burst. Okay, so everything on this wand. Okay. What about spitter bolt? I've tested everything. We're done testing. We've figured it out. It doesn't have any explosive component. Yeah, but they apparently wrote for that one, Argon, that it works properly. I'm not sure why. But you are correct that it doesn't have an explosive component. It also didn't ever work with explosive projectile, and a lot of these did. A lot of these did work with explosive projectile. What about special spitter? Special splitter? You mean like any of the weird ones? Stop gluing me. I'm not about it. I'm not about being glued. Okay. So let's double check with note. So read quote again. Read quote again. Programmer. What is special about splitter? Nothing special about splitter. Add lifetime. Need to add lifetime. Okay. Sorry, I played that note for like a couple seconds too long, and I just realized it after I stopped pressing the button. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze if I don't find a... There we go. Now I don't have to sneeze. I still have to sneeze. Okay, we're good. It's interesting, with explosive projectile, I could turn certain spells into interruptibles. Could not find Nala. Yeah, for sure. Really weird. Okay, let's test this. So they need to last longer than that. Let's grab phasing, which will make it last even longer. Here we go. One of these. You can see that his shots do still make it to me. Deer don't get detonated. Are you serious? That's such a weird one. I thought for sure they would. So let's just cast a deer. Take these two off. Put that there. What is even the goal here? Seanby, we are currently testing to know everything there is about a really powerful spell. So this explosive detonator spell gives you the ability to prevent all projectiles from ever existing, which means you could theoretically just hold down this wand, have melee immunity, and walk through the entire game. And this is a 4-piece combo. 1 add mana, 1 chainsaw, 1 double spell, 1 explosive projectile on any half-decent wand, any half-decent no-shuffle wand. It could just get you through the whole game very, very easily. Basically, there's a couple of spells that exist to completely break the functionality of this spell. So the goal is we're gonna find all of these spells that break them, and then I have a list that I can share with people. So you can see that it starts to work again. So we're gonna put that on the list. Callier says infestation doesn't work. Let's go ahead and test that really quick. So we can just put that there with another double. And yeah, you can see that those are not deleting, and I can't delete the shots. Okay, so infestation goes on that list. That makes sense. And you can see, as long as these things are around, I'm not going to be able to block the shots. But now that they're gone, I can. What about teleport bolts? What happens to them? They immediately get deleted, and you get sent to the closest location when it breaks. Pacifist run incoming. Honestly, it would be such a good pacifist run. The first phase of Summon Rock Spirit. Yeah, I figured that one would work as well. I'll have to like put that one off to the side with an asterisk. So that once again, that's another spell that was affected by the explosive projectile. And still is affected by explosive projectile. If you have explosive projectile with Summon Rock Spirit, it actually deals the 300 damage, which is really good. This information is gold. Yeah, this is some really crazy stuff. Actually, I feel like I'm learning a lot. I hope you're all learning a lot too. If I'm going too fast for anyone, let me know. Let's try this. Yeah, so the worms do get deleted. Good to know. Just wanted to double check that. What was it called again? End of everything? End of everything definitely works. It would have to. Where's the rock spirit summon? I can't remember what it looks like. Well, I do remember what it looks like. I just don't see it. Mists? Yeah, mists are already on the list of spells that don't work with this. Bottom. Thank you. There it is. Oh. Okay. So the first half of this doesn't work. The second half does. Because they turn into a projectile that it stops being a projectile at first. Okay. So that's good. Let's dump that. We've got our notes on there. Does it delete black hole? So you could double tele, tau, black hole, explosive detonator. Yeah, you could do that if you wanted, Vexilus. That is a potential build you could do. Okay. So Callier, did I get everything on this list, do you think? I'm trying to think of any other ones that might not function. Yeah, I can just click on one try. That doesn't work. But I expected. I mean, I imagine I've gotten everything. Circle of Transmog. Yeah, all the Circle ofs are going to be deleted for sure. I'm pretty confident on that. Yeah. I feel like Noita on Twitch is either master wizards or first-time players. Like, I haven't even been past the third floor. Yeah, I've got over 2,000 hours in this game, Seanby. It's one of those games where you if you get into it, you're going to be very, very into it. It's a super good time, and I hope I'm not scaring you off with all this craziness. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask away. We're gonna be playing some normal runs pretty soon here. What about random projectile? spawning one of the ones that don't work, it would definitely still not work. Beam of light. Beam of light, do you mean pinpoint? If you're talking about pinpoint of light, it would definitely work because it's got an explosion component. Weird nonsense going on here, indeed. Yeah, so that does work. We do have some crazy nonsense going on. This is pretty amazing. Yeah, this is like game-changing. To an extent. It's also a bit of a meme. I wonder if flamethrower works. Oh, surprising. Can you speed up the process by spawning spells inside of your wand using the spell labs thing? I mean, it's about the same speed. It's really not too much extra process. If you put Nala on random spells, how would that work? What do you mean? Nala's not going to change the way this plays at all. Like, basically, it's just like, hey, this list of spells, you should avoid using these because they are going to completely break the functionality of detonate spells. Mudpunk is talking about intense concentrated light. Ah, let's try that. I'm pretty sure it'll just make the cool formation and then delete itself. Nope, it doesn't go away. All right, there you go. What about Earthquake Shot? Yeah, we'll try that too. I mean, that's a modifier. Do you mean just Earthquake itself? I think you're missing Plasma Beams, the first phase of the intense concentrated light. Yeah, so that definitely is not working seemingly. Okay, so that one goes on the list. I need to go to bed, but I want to learn too. Just Earthquake, see how often you can use them. Oh yeah, you could probably spam them like crazy, probably. I remember a long time ago, I made an infinite Earthquake shooter. That was a really funny one. Yeah, I think that one works fine. That. John B says, oh yeah, I'd like to see what you do in the beginning of a fresh run. Was this new spell added recently? No, not at all. It's just a spell that got modified toward the tail end of development cycle and was overlooked for a long time. And basically, it was the sort of thing where people would pick it up and use it for that one use for like the last 10 minutes of a run, and then nobody ever like bothered to learn extra. And probably some people do know all this stuff. Like Callier seemed to already know about all this, but you know, it's news to me. So we're taking the time to learn it all, right? Because the more knowledge I can have and share, the more everybody wins, right? That looks really nice. Overlooked except by me. Yeah, Kron is new. Kron is new. All along. Ooze. Known about this stuff for months. There you go. Did you have a full comprehensive spell list though? That is wait, that didn't do the thing. Yeah, okay, so that is that I wonder. I knew a bit but still underestimated it until you started talking about it. Yeah. It's the sort of thing where it's like, it's cool, but also like pretty doo-doo until you mess around with it. He's gonna shoot me? He is gonna shoot me. Okay, that goes on the list. Callie mentioned lasers. Which lasers? Spore pods don't work? Okay. My god, this it's becoming half of the spells on the freaking list, dude. That's messed up. That's honestly super messed up. Okay. Oh my, I have a 26 spell wand, and it's like filling up. Like, this is kind of a concern. This is a serious concern. I didn't need one. I can mostly tell which spells are gonna work. Fair enough, Cronus. Yeah, I figured I could too, but Collier keeps saying new spells. Homebringer and Swapper Bolt. We already tried Homebringer. Swapper Bolt would probably be the same. It's midnight. I can't wait to use this nice discovery. Thank you once again. Yeah, good luck, Argan. This sort of thing is like fantastic for getting like a no-hit or something like that. It'd be super good. Like easy no-hit, honestly. I can't wait to see people just doing a bit of that and a bit of this, you know? I personally have expected spore pods to work. Yeah, me too. Not sure how practical this list is. It's just everything that doesn't explode, and plus a few that does. No hit will just be yeah, it'll definitely be added to the list of the try hard no hit illegal spells probably. It's like, yeah, you're not allowed to use this spell at all for this. No fun allowed. But yeah. Okay, so basically, don't use these spells in combination with explosive detonator, because it will make it so you cannot activate the spell anymore. Maybe just have the unexpected ones. I mean, I'll just throw... I'm gonna have this whole list on screen. I'm just gonna flash this wand, and people can go ahead and pause the video, look at it. I was joking about, is this a nymph stream because of that? I mean, nymphs is pro at, like, dissecting this sort of thing, right? I've done this a couple times, but it's been a while. Spiral shot is not on this list. Spiral shot was working. It was functional. That's why it's not on the list. Where's spiral shot? This frick is getting up in my biz. Where is it? Am I blind? The answer is yes. Lower left. There it is. Oh. It looks like they just don't last as long as I thought they did. Okay. What about the best projectile in the game, aka acid ball? There you go. Spore Pod doesn't have an explosion config, so I guess that's why it doesn't work. Kind of weird that a spell that explodes doesn't have explosion config. Yeah. Can you delete all projectiles? You can delete all projectiles except the ones on this list. But if an enemy were to shoot this, that would be able to be destroyed by your own detonator. How you doing, Kira? Welcome on in. Finally caught you live. I love watch your vids. What's going on here? We are actually currently doing a little bit of a testing for a video that's in the works. So I'm getting back to the Spell Archive series, which was basically like a long-running tutorial on my channel. And basically, there's certain spells that can't be deleted by explosive detonator. Pretty much everything, every projectile in the game, except this list, cannot be deleted by explosive projectile. But if one of these is coming out of your wand while you're shooting an explosive detonator, it breaks the code of this and it no longer works. Can you test end of everything? Sure. I am like 90% certain that it will function properly. I'm actually really afraid that this one's gonna kill me. I'm gonna grab myself some repulsion fields just to be safe, because I'm a little bit worried that it will just freaking kill me. Let's go to perks, and we'll go ahead and repulsion. But yeah, we'll be doing some challenge runs and whatnot pretty shortly here. I'm just gonna finish or wrap up with this, which shouldn't take too long. Okay, so we want a bunch of these. Okay, that'll keep us mostly safe. We're still missing plasmas. Oh, the really? Plasmas too. Holy moly. Alright. Should make EOE easy to live through. In theory, if it works, yeah. Spells to spells is an absolute projectile destroyer. Okay. So let's see here. Where are we at here? Let's do one of these. The plasma spells. I was about to test the plasmas. I thought I did test the plasmas. Yeah, so they are not deleting. Okay. So all the plasma spells go onto the list. Damn, I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space for spells. Plasma not working makes sense to me. Yeah, I agree. So plasma spells go here. So the cutter should be on there. I guess, like, we'll just have the one on there, and it's implied that the rest of them are a thing too. Giga Cross? What about Portal? Which portal? You mean the Eldritch? Eldritch will work. Wait, really? Let's see. Interesting. So the portal doesn't get deleted, but the tentacles themselves do. You need a second big wand already? Yeah, maybe. That's pretty funny. So that one does work, essentially. That's weird? Yeah, that is weird. That is really weird. So I guess what happens is it spawns a particle that dies, that spawns a portal, that spawns stuff, right? Long distance cast with lifetime. Anti-sensor. Is that what you're calling it now? My goodness. Alright, so long distance cast with lifetime. We'll break it. Let's try this. How pretty. I need to find an enemy to, shoot at me. Here we go. Yeah, so as you can see, his shots are not being deleted. Okay. My goodness. Okay. So I'll have to put an asterisk on a couple of these spells. For the most part, all of these are pretty much set. Is this all of them, Callie, or are we done? I was hoping we'd have them all by now. If you add an explosive projectile to a projectile without an explosive component, does it change the way the projectile interacts with explosive detonator? Yes, it does. So here's bouncing burst without, and here's bouncing burst with. So you can see... Wait a second. There we go. Right, so all there was still bouncing burst left over. Will you write all this knowledge down in the wiki? I'll probably just link the video to Ephemeris and let them do that. Yeah, so if we clear the projectiles first and then we do it, you can see that they are properly deleting. The orange particles is the ED effect affected by lifetime. I thought so, Cronus. That's really interesting. So yeah, there you go. What about long distance cast? Everything on this wand has been tested and does not work. It causes explosive detonator to break. If I'm understanding the code correctly, it breaks on every projectile that does not have on death explode. Is there anything on this list that doesn't have on death explode? I feel like Summon Deercoy is on death explode, but I could be wrong. Walls? Yeah, let's test the walls. I don't know if the walls will work. It's a good idea. We are gonna need a second big one, by the way. Let's see here. These guys are just murdering each other. I guess I'll throw science in my title, because that's what's going on right now. Let me go to dashboard. We are doing some serious sciencing right now. We're almost done with the sciencing. I apologize if this is not what you're here for. Science experiment to delete all projectiles. How to break it. Go. Okay, here we go. The science is exactly why I'm here. Well, that's excellent. On explode, death equals true. Then the if statement will return truth before ever evaluating the faulty part of the statement. Okay. So, should we go into, like, the utility category and grab the rest of these and see if any of these, anything else here works? Oh, yeah, utility. Here we go. So, summon wall. These walls are silly. Get me out. These freaking walls. Please test end of everything. Okay. Explosive detonator with lifetime should be on the list. That's probably why it doesn't work when cast every frame. I see. I see. I remember seeing something about this on the subreddit. Very cool. Love to see the true depths of broken stuff we can do with this game. For sure, casual watcher. It's really, really interesting. And I'm happy to like delve into this a little bit further because it's something that I've like we've talked about it a bunch, but it's something that doesn't get to come up very much. Let's see here. Killian says, are there any modifiers with an add explosion config to the projectile? Not actually. Not sure actually. Nuki says it's just the beginning of every single spell with that concentrated explosion to make sure it adds or deletes projectiles from the list. I don't think we need to go that in depth, Nuki. The simplicity of this is that this is just like a short list of things you want to avoid, so that way the bad things don't happen to you when you try to do this combo. Okay. So, science. Science. Let's see if All-Seeing Eye works. All-Seeing Eye with lifetime. Let's do one of these. So is this detonate spells with lifetime not working, or is this All-Seeing Eye with lifetime not working? Here, let's put this on a separate wand. So like so. It looks like All-Seeing Eye does work. Either that or it's not lasting long enough. But phasing gives like a lot of lifetime, so I don't know. Judging by this, I would say All-Seeing Eye does work. But lifetime is a problem. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make another big wand. Let's do one of these, 26, there we go, spawn that in. And we will have, we're just gonna have 2 big old wands filled with everything that doesn't work. So increased lifetime. Putting detonate spells on the list itself is so funny to me. Increase it, so we want increased lifetime as well. Let's grab that. Because that is the clearest one. Where is increased lifetime? Blue clock. There it is. There we go. If you add explosive projectile to explosive detonator, it does seem to work to if you cast it every frame. Okay. Explosive bounce. Yeah, would explosive bounce or any of the other explosives work for that, Caloresis? Let's see here. You can use wand refresh on the same wand. What do you mean by that? I'm so confused right now, as always, I guess. So, Boss TV, what we're doing is, I was making a quick YouTube video on how to abuse explosive detonator. And I'm actually going to record this part. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. So earlier I made a video on how to abuse the heck out of explosive detonator. Chat and I got the bright idea that it would be really cool if we could find a way to circumvent the explosive detonator from working. We've actually come up with an entire list of spells that can shoot through explosive detonator. However, the problem is if you use a spell that breaks explosive detonator and it shoots through it, explosive detonator will no longer remove projectiles until all of the spells have resolved. If you look at this giant list of spells, everything on this list will actually make it so explosive detonator will deactivate. Some of these will need an increased lifetime, but yeah, this will deactivate explosive detonator and you will be able to shoot while you have explosive detonator on your wand. This is not a valuable strategy. These are just spells that you should simply avoid while you're trying to use explosive detonator. Note that remove explosion will make a lot of these, will make pretty much every single spell with an explosion in the game non-functional with explosive detonator. So don't try to get cute with that. If you want to use these spells with explosive detonator, you should add explosive projectile, and this will make the majority of those spells work. So, yeah, hopefully that helps. Also, even increasing the lifetime of explosive detonator is enough to break this. And if you wanted explosive detonator to shoot every single frame, then you should add an explosive projectile to that, and that should work. But yeah, Caluresis has helped a huge amount with building this list together, so thank you. And yeah, that's going to be all for now. I might have like a couple more interjections with more findings as we continue. And yeah, everybody in chat says hi, YouTube. Okay. Let me stop the recording. There we go. So that was like a good little hit there. Is there anything else that we should add in on this? Or is that it? Are we good? I think we're pretty much good. You have tremendous amount of greeting emotes. More than people you enjoy. That's I love it. Love it, dress care. That's really cool. Okay. Why are all the Hisi crippled? Because of the detonate spells just deleting everything. Okay. Heal up next time to prevent the red flashing. Yeah, I can just go ahead and like zoom it in a little bit to get rid of that. That's probably what I'll do. Let's see here. Okay, so I think we're all done. This is pretty much everything that we needed. And I can do just some light editing. Okay, so now from here on, we're gonna go ahead and go and actually play the game, because I'm done with this save. What would we like to do? What challenge run should we do today? Who all is here that's redeemed the challenge run already? I gotta do Wito's challenge run. I know that Retinger has a challenge run. I've got to do a Sun speed run, which is gonna suck really hard. You have a headache from trying to link SDB to my project using CMake. So no. So I'm heading to bed. Have a good one, base. I hope you sleep off that headache and have a wonderful sleep. Just a plain new game. Yeah, we could do that. True Pacifist Explosive Projectile. If we found it with the detonate, that's a good idea. But yeah, let's just start off with a normal run. That's a good call. I like it. I like it. Okay, so we're gonna shut everything off, and we'll start off with just a standard fair run. I think I redeemed a challenge run like 18 months ago that hasn't been cashed in. Yeah, Lightning Bugs, what is it? That may have been Dunk. I mean, go for it. I failed to do challenge runs every now and then. So what would that challenge run be? Let's do a quick normal run, and then we'll go from there. Doing a quick daily, then some challenge runs. Boom. There we go. I put 3 L's in challenge because it's going to be extra challenging, I'm sure. There we go. Bada bing. I'm actually surprised Saw Blade Orbit and Plasma Beam Orbit don't break it. Yeah, that's really interesting, Callier. But yeah, if there's any other spells that I missed, if you find anything, Callier, feel free to, like, shoot me a message, and I'll add those in and credit you. That's very helpful. I would not have gotten all of those spells for sure. Most of those are modifiers, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and hit new game, and I'm gonna hit the daily run. So the daily is no different from the normal game, except the big difference is that you can only play it once. I guess you can play all the maps only once, but you know, this one's like a high score thing that they never added in. So this isn't the real daily. If you want to play the same map as me, make sure you hit new game or make sure you hit the daily button until it doesn't allow you to hit it anymore. Because I don't know why, but dailies are weird like that. Normally you only have to do it like 3 times. There we go. Okay. So this is the real map. You get to start with the treasure chest, which is pretty cool. I'm about that. And we get glitter bombs right off the hop. That's pretty nice. I'm a fan of that. Here, let's turn on my my display so you guys can see my emotions. I will vote for SunQuest if polling happens. Yeah, it's a SunQuest speed run, so it's not just a SunQuest. It's much worse than that. Hey, we got Invisiblium here. That's kind of fun. I'm gonna wait for this guy to come over here so that way I can do a trick kill. Go. I don't actually have any way of putting myself out, but thankfully I don't have to worry about toxic sludge at least. The reasons you're thinking those would break. The explosive detonator, I'm sure. We'll do one of these. So these are all trick kills so far, which means I don't have to worry about all the shenanigans. regarding that. We got lots of potions right off the pop here. This is nice. There was a worm. Keep in mind, this is the daily, so you will also probably have a worm wreaking havoc in your world. Look at all the invisiblium. This might actually be like a decent no-hit seed. Wow, there's ambrosia too. Okay. Let's do one of these. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this one very efficiently. There we go. We did get him. Fire's a little on the spooky side. There goes any no-hit for me. That's okay. Grab some of this. And we're gonna need one of these. So what's everyone been up to as of late? What have you been doing, chat? I've just been grinding super hard on Super Auto Pets because I've got Stan's tournament that I'm gonna be going into, which is really exciting. For those of you who don't know Stans, he's like Ludwig's best friend and a pretty big streamer, so it's quite the opportunity. I feel very, very excited to be able to be a part of something like that. Could be some decent exposure, you know? Those SAP people seemed interesting. They're different. They're different. They're very different, but they're pretty cool. I get along pretty well with most people. I feel like I get along pretty well with them too. What is happening? Oh! What the heck? Alright, I guess there's a wand up there. If I had to guess. Sounds awesome? Yeah. It's super exciting. That was a lot of acid. For a second I thought the whole world... Like, I didn't fungal shift, did I? Wonder why that went off. Must have exploded somehow. Probably went into the wall or something. Oh, worm ate it. Makes sense. Gonna turn this into a god run? Nah, it's just gonna be a quick one. We're just gonna do a quickie. Might like kill a couple bosses or something for fun. Let's see. But how you doing, Luminite Chart? Good to see you. I'm working on retargeting about 400 animations to our character, but I'm a bit tired at the moment. Can understand. That sounds like the sort of work that just takes forever. I mean IRL, please. I'm dealing with SunQuest bugs for the 3rd day now, so question, would you recommend... Good. No, not at all, Nuki. Just keep at it. You're gonna have problems. Just enjoy the ride. It's a fun time. You shouldn't talk like that. It's no way to think, you know? Rock Climber says, anyone asked me about the in-progress Purgatory mod? Your thoughts? Apologies if you already talked about it. Oh, it's really cool. I think that's it's basically the way Nightmare should have been, with a little bit of extra spice on top of that. Like I really do like the extra cool random bits and pieces that Priskip is adding in. I think it makes things very interesting, and I'm excited to explore the next patch for sure. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. Just gonna grab these. I've been like tired, but in a good way, where it's like I sleep well, which is great. One day the video game will let you succeed. Just offer blood sacrifices in the form of actual tears for our own Jesus. Something like that. Best wand is scroll. Seanby, the tablet is an extremely powerful tool that will could potentially let you clear the entire game pretty easily. I've actually got a full I've got 2 separate videos on YouTube that will show you all the special techniques that allow me to use tablet to such great effect. It's very, very handy. Mist for Mist Wand, Poggers. I'm not doing a Mist Wand. Tablet is best, girl. Honestly, the most interesting spell up there for me was the Giga Saw Orbit, because I could use that to potentially kill the pit boss super early. But I'd also rather wait a little bit. So I didn't have any way of putting myself out, so I dipped into the toxic sludge there, which actually puts you out if you're on fire, and then I was able to use the worm pheromone to get the stain off me. If you find damage plus in homing, I'm gonna be mad. I mean, I can do better than that. Like, that's not exactly the dream build for me. Ow, I'm stuck on a tiny individual pixel. It's not pleasant at all. We just kind of gotta wait this guy out, which sucks. I guess I could hit him with like a missile or something. Might be a good idea. Okay, so he has perished. Gonna carry on now. I'm ready to go to the next floor. We didn't really get that much money, but we're still in like decent shape. It's no biggie. Go. There we go. The 500, yeah, that's a little bit low, but I'd rather not like play around on super low health ideally. Physics kills are always fun. I would like a game centered on that besides Noita, of course. Yeah, that'd be cool. Chainsaw, great. I would say that you can do a bit of that in Creator Crate. That game is like all physics based. I did a speedrun of that recently that I had a really good time with. Finally managed a sub 1 hour. Okay, so we are gonna risk the Steven on this run because I've got invisibility, which means I can deal with Scode. If I didn't have that, I'd be really worried. I'm gonna go ahead and gamble. We got an extra capacity on our doo-doo wand, which is really sad. I guess it's on all of our wands. So this wand is now a little bit better too. These are some goofy looking wands. Okay. So we are going to concentrate of mana up, punch through here, go invisible, so that way Steven can't even see it. Ah! He shot me anyway. Oh my goodness. On 1 HP. I don't know why he like pre-fired. That's really unusual, actually. It's really weird. I think it must have been because he saw like the invisible spot where I was last. It's really unusual. Okay, so we're gonna use this other tablet technique. Come on. There we go. Just blow him up this way. Hey, that went right through him. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so he's gonna be attacking upward the whole time. I'm invisible, you hacker! This is going well. Yeah, this is going really terribly, actually. So he should stop attacking. There we go. That was a little bit messy, but we only lost a tiny bit of HP. If anyone else hasn't seen the adventure mod by Horst, Keith, and Spoopy, it's on the workshop. Yeah, we'll probably play that at some point again, Callier. Maybe I'll do a little speed run of it. There we go. Yeah, that could have gone a lot better, that's for sure. We're just gonna go ahead and pour all this out, because as much as I love Ambrosia, I am kind of sick and tired of the worm pheromone. I'd much rather have some water. There we go. I love how they changed the first stage. It's much better now. I'll have to go and mess around with it. I was told it wasn't changed too much, but yeah, Keith was talking about it earlier. So let's go ahead and punch through here with the Luminous Drill. So that way I can continue to have edit wands, or the ability to edit. That's always a really powerful ability. Zoom on through here. I'm definitely showing a little bit of rust if I didn't get that kill right away, I must say. There we go. Okay. So, what do I care about here? Got the enemy radar, which is really nothing to write home about. What do the horny worms do anyway? Nothing. They just try to charge you, essentially. They're quite useless. They're quite useless, I would say. Let's do a little bit of this. Okay, that's a pretty good wand. So, for anybody who's new and you're wondering how I got a wand that shoots this fast on the first floor, Chainsaw reduces recharge time and also sets cast delay to 0 if it's the last thing in a spell block. Double spell grabs Bouncing Burst and Chainsaw, and the torch wraps back around to grab the double spell, Bouncing Burst, and Chainsaw again. And normally this wouldn't be enough to reduce my recharge time to 0, but because it's casting it twice, it goes down to 0.34, so we've only got a 0.08 second recharge time. So that's not the full potential of the speed, but it is definitely good enough for this next floor. How you doing? Welcome on in. Smegma Lasagna, my god, what a name. Sean B says, wait, what? You can edit your wands without causing a cave-in? Yeah, as long as you don't go up and around here, you won't cause a cave-in. So you can avoid it entirely. Maybe good for getting some worm blood. Seems meh. Yeah, it's almost entirely useless. Basically, the only good uses for worm pheromone are, like, just the fact that it's a liquid, right? The fact that it's a liquid is the only thing that you can really use about it. You can use it to farm hearts, I guess. This is already so much info that I had no clue about. If you want me to elaborate on anything, let me know, because obviously I'm kind of zooming, but yeah, there's a lot. Torch wraps. What do you mean by that? Okay, so let me go back up and I'll show you really quick. Sean B, thank you for the follow. Hope you end up enjoying the stream. Much appreciated. So we're gonna do a little bit of flight back up here. So this torch is a passive. Passive spells get one draw. Think of it like a deck, right? So this is a custom built deck of 4 cards. This card will grab the next 2 cards. Both of these cards are 1 draw. So this has 2 draws. It draws both of these. The next thing that the wand does is it looks at the torch, and the torch is like, hey, I have 1 draw too. So because it's got 1 draw, it needs something to draw. So it goes back around to the front. And this has 2 draws, so it's going to grab these 2 again. And then that is the resolution of 1 single rotation of this wand. So you can see, if I click very lightly, you can see that it flashes between the 2 different casts. And it's really hard to land on the other cast because the cast limit. But you can see it right there. So that's the first cast, and that's the second cast. And that's why this wand is able to shoot so fast. I could use any modifier or like multicast or passive to pull off this effect. Or anything that draws in general. Base projectiles, so see them. Acts as a modifier, so it needs to look back at the beginning of the spell to modify it. You can use it to dig out of the metal box. Teleporting. Oh yeah, I guess that would work, Woat. Maybe. Just started playing a couple days ago. There's so much information that I only just learned because of watching Noita streams. Yeah. Yeah, this is the sort of game where if you go in blind, you're gonna have a real hard time. Because there's so much to know, right? Somebody just got shot over here. Yeah, my goodness, what a mess. Enemy radar actually doing a thing. Imagine that. Imagine that. Actually telling me when an enemy dies. But yeah, all these little dots are the different enemies. It's not a very good perk. The gamble today is highly not worth, in case you were considering it. Would not recommend it at all. And if you're wondering what I mean by the gamble today, I mean for the daily, which is the same run for everybody if you reset enough times. So we're gonna put a little bit of concentrated man on ourselves, that way I can continue to shoot. We can dig through here with a chainsaw. Gambles are specific to seed. Yes, they are. They're not random. Set seed. You just cruise on through here. Is that a treasure chest? That is a treasure chest. Look at that. I'm gonna blow it up. Wow. That's pretty messed up. Wow. Let's go with the wand. Okay. That is quite the wand. Ah, guy has a wand too. I could have died there, if, depending on what that was. Pretty scary. I'm gonna go back and edit right away, because I've got some decent stuff to play around with. Did they change the, if you go to the next holy mountain, from what I recall? So, yeah, there's, like, some really weird interactions where it's, like, the gamble is the next 2 perks in the next holy mountain before it's loaded. Or maybe it's, like, the next 2 perks on a reroll. It's something like that. You have edit wands everywhere? I don't have edit wands everywhere. I have the ability to come back here to edit. Not sure if it's 100% consistent, but I feel like 1 or 2 instances when Gamba gave me several sets of outcomes on the seed. Yeah, so it's based on where you've been. Collier said the long-running conversation between Cronus and Collier there. What's the second perk? This is enemy radar, or oh, you mean extra wand capacity. It's an extra 1 to 3 capacity for the entire wand. Not very helpful. Let's go ahead and grab all these. And I'm a big fan of a lot of these spells, but I don't really have the ability to do too much with any of them, I think. So if we do this... Let's check how this goes. That's not going to be fast enough. Keep in mind this is a shuffle, yes. And we've got a lot of recharge time to work with, so kind of tricky. But if we throw the right spells on here, we could potentially end up making a pretty good wand. Viking redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Viking? Here, let's put the multicast, or the quadcast on here too. I've noticed the perk lottery is also set in stone in Seeded Worlds. Yeah, it's going to be set in stone regardless, but obviously there are a couple of things that can influence it. Okay, so these are a lot of the spells that we're planning on using. Obviously, we can't really use them in this order, because it's not going to work that way, but we'll see what we can do. Let's go ahead and do, like, this, maybe. Let's check that out. That runs out of mana really fast. Challenge run, you must use a Heart Mage to get heaps of health. Just a fun run, really, and New Game Plus. I can do that, Viking. Sounds good. I can do a New Game Plus run. I'm not sure I'll be getting to that right away today, but that is definitely a simple one. It's a bit of a long one, though. Okay, so let's move all of this down here. This wand is, like, theoretically great if I can no-shuffleify it, but obviously that's a little bit out of the question for now. Anyway, so this is what we're looking at for shot speed right now, and that almost runs us out of mana. Wonder if I can get a couple more shots on there with something like this and this. This is a much slower shooter, and it's kind of costing me a lot of mana. I think this is probably the best build that I've got access to. It's got 5 degrees of spread, which I can work with. So I could make this shoot fast, by the way, just by doing this. And this. But it runs out of mana really fast. I don't know if that's worth it. I guess we've got concentrated mana, which helps a pretty decent amount. I could do that. Let's do that. Maybe a little bit more impressive. Dump that, and don't need all these. Actually, we'll hold on to the glitter bombs. Just nice to have a little bit more digging, even if it's not very good. And thankfully, concentrated mana is probably one of the easiest resources to recoup out of all of the flasks in the game, other than water, of course. Water is everywhere. At least almost everywhere. I guess you could go to, like, Hell or the Sky biome, where there's a lot less water. I think it actually draws those perks themselves, meaning if you appear in them, the Holy Mountain, grab new ones. Yeah, it's something like that, Dressed Carrot. Kind of weird. Just said it depends on where you are. Yeah, there are like a couple of dependent mechanics for Gamble. It's not 100% guaranteed. Let's go ahead and swap over to this one, do a little bomb. Go. And we're gonna head over to everybody's most beloved biome now. I'm actually on pretty low HP for it now. Feeling a little bit less comfortable doing that. Damn, that's my tablet kick. We're going over to Fungal. As long as we're above 44 HP, we'll be fine. Just have to play it well from here. Wow, 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 okay. We're going back again. Time for a little bit more editing. That's a freaking wand right there. Goddamn. Look at that thing. Look at that thing, chat. Don't you wish my wands were... Don't you wish your wands were hot like mine? Is that how the song goes? Something like that. God damn. That's a wand right there. It's a wand right there. Gotta get rid of all this lava. Gonna be a problem in the future. If I just, like, ignore it and too busy reading chat. Bring all the boys to the yard. Yeah, there you go. Good one, Mudpunk. Good one. Alright, so. First things first, we're just gonna move the exact same wand onto here, and we'll see how that shoots. So it does have the problem of a little bit of extra recharge issues. But we can just put this on here, and then we're laughing. And by that, I mean we're running out of mana. But that's okay. Damn. Because it insta recharges, so like it's not that bad. Almost want to redeem something really good for you to chuck all your current wands. That might be a little bit extreme, don't you think? Might be a little bit on the mean side. Meow. How you doing, Think Like? Welcome on in. How is it with the mana? It's got incredible recharge, not very much max mana. Viking redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Viking? Let's see. Chuck your wands. No! I'm redeeming that one. I will not chuck my wands. I want to actually have I want to actually have a good run, okay? Be very silly if I'm just, like, throwing away my wands every time people ask on this one. So yeah, if I do use the mana potion, it is, like, permanent. It should only be influenced based on the perks you've taken and the perks that have spawned. There you go. Pretty good. Woat redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Woat? Alright, so that's obviously a great wand. Big fan of that. We'll hold on to this because it's got a couple of builds. And lightning is funny, but I don't know if we'll end up using it. We'll try it. Had to. Just take those souls back. Yeah, I'll have to do that later. Combat in real time. What? Can you keep it up permanently, or will your stomach explode? I don't have to drink it. I can just pour a little bit on my flesh. Thankfully, concentrated mana is good for internal and external use. Not just one or the other. I mean, Magus redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there? If you reality shift oil into chaotic poly, and then you get oil blood perk, do you bleed chaotic poly? Yes. Chuck your wands, IRL. I don't have any wands. I guess is this my wand? Eh. How you doing, Shermanator? Dress Carrot redeeming something really good. What is happening? Are the memes happening? Concentrated mana is basically baby oil. Yeah. It's for external use, but you can eat it if you want. Fine. I count it since we have music and Noita. Yeah, there we go. Sean B says, so in a normal run, do you have a location or goal in mind? Or is it just going to the last boss? I suppose this is just my way of saying I don't know. I don't even know the end goal. So there's like true endings and all that sort of thing, Sean B. And on a normal run, you would not do a true ending. You would just go and kill the last boss. But yeah, my goal on a normal run for me is just like do a little bit of sightseeing, get kind of overpowered, make a cool wand, kill a boss or two, and you know, that's about it. Like, I'm done from there. I've completed my Noita journey. But if I'm there's also like a bunch of super specific challenge run goals. And I would not recommend even looking into those until you've at least gotten like a victory screen, because yeah, it's ridiculous how extensive this game is. It just kind of keeps going. Let's see here. Solar, welcome back. Hi, I'm back from breaking Noita together once again. Congratulations. I hope it's going well for you, Solar. We're still outside of one-shot range, thankfully. But we do need to be a little bit careful. Not too worried about the gold here, because I already have 1,300. Hey, that's a scary enemy. Not want to deal with him, really. Dress Carrot brawling me. Let me see what Dress Carrot said. VIP Viking? Okay. Let me just make sure I spell his name right, because it's confusing. Slash VIP Viking 2003. Everybody is doing the math in their head right now. Woat redeemed something really good for don't chuck your wands. Thank you, Woat. Saving me. Let's see here. God, my brain is breaking. I'm trying to keep up in chat here. I apologize. If I miss anything, just at me, okay? Noita is an endless pit of mechanics and secrets. It takes a minute to get your head around. Yeah, for sure. I did the thing I said I was gonna do 69 years ago. That's Pog. Everyone I watch stream is either 3 worlds over or searching for eyes.
Just snagged one from Chest and Mines.
Bingus the Fingus, thank you so much for strengthening the Armada. You got spell duplication. Which one is that? Also, thank you for strengthening the Armada. I very much appreciate it. Let me see. Which one is spell duplication? My brain is drawing a blank. What would spell duplication be? Is it like one of these random spell adders? Can you give us a better understanding of the permanent shield perk, what it blocks, doesn't, etc.? It's a little bit porous, so it doesn't block everything. Basically, the lower speed a shot is, the less likely it is to block it. But there's also some very specific cases, like for example, the shot from Leviathan that can't be blocked. But yeah, normally the lower the speed, the easier it is for it to block stuff, and it'll block pretty much any and all projectiles. And there's like maybe just a few exceptions to that rule. Oops. I thought that was a teleport at first. I thought I was further along on this run. Slow blade penetrates shield. Oh yeah, so that's a really good point. In terms of like friendly spells, there's quite a few spells that will actually. Oh goodness me! There's quite a few spells that will just punch clean through it and not care at all. And one of the most annoying ones is definitely all of the slicing spells. So, for example, the what's the word for it? Like the discs. All of the discs are incredibly deadly to you in that instance.
Bruh.
Hang on. Read Callie. Yeah, one moment. Goodness. My goodness. Callier says, I just found a trick where if you poly at the same time as you pick up a gamble, you don't get any perks. Wow. I was hoping it would just leave them on the ground. Yeah, that would be ideal for sure. Sorry, that's just a Dune joke. Frack. Spell duplication is 2x. Oh, man. What are some good uses for 2x, chat? Anybody got any ideas? I'm trying to think of some good ones, Bingus. Why do you head to Fungal Caverns? Because Fungal Caverns has incredibly high power wands and unique spells that you can only find here. It's one of the most likely places to find quite a few spells that are super high on my list of spells that I desperately want. Yeah, that's the main reason to be here. You can see that this one has like incredible recharge rate, for example, but unfortunately its other stats are not good. That's why they use swords and crap in Dune, because bullets don't go through shields. Interesting. 2x is useful if you have concentrated spells perk. That's a great call. Mood 2x, Giga Nuke, Tau, double explosive projectile. There you go. Wote's special build for you. What's the best use of 2x is obviously to spawn more ducks. I like the concentrated spells usage. That makes a lot of sense. If you can get any spells that do multipliers on your damage based on how many spells you're casting, that would be really, really efficient. So, for example, boomerang spells deals damage, extra damage per spell. Same thing with Hungry Ghosts and concentrated spells. So, those would probably be some of your best uses, I would say. Count, frog. Okay, I'm now in one-shot range of enemies, so we're gonna go ahead and leave. We got swappers. Wow, that's super rare. I'm gonna grab that. It's fun. A lot of fun. Okay, so yeah, we're in one-shot range of mushrooms, so I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. Done here. We're done here. A couple more locations where there's wands close by. Easier said to get to than done. Especially when they're in spots like that. I guess I do have the digging ability to get there. Myriad spell, multicast wand is extremely endgame wand. Yeah, that's like one of the easiest endgame wands. Dune lore is really interesting. I'd love to go and watch Dune. Dune is one of those movies where it's like an old movie that got remade, right? I went and watched all of the old Mad Max movies a while ago, and I'm like, damn, these are amazing. And then I watched the new one a little bit after it came out, and I'm like, damn, that was also really good. I can't believe how much, like, how well it turned out, considering the situation, obviously. Damage wand digs a little, doesn't it? Indeed. Indeed it does, Dr. Crayon. So how you doing? Oh, come on in. Dune is an old classic sci-fi book. Yeah, we got a heart here. That's nice. That's nice. It's time to go. Weird. Oh, wait, we got another heart here. Well, that's convenient. It's certainly convenient. Keep in mind that you can gather all those hearts yourself. considering this is the daily. Everyone likes Mad Max. It's just cool. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Mad Max. The original movies, they got kind of weird. Like, not in a bad way, just in like just a weird way, you know? The new Dune movie was brilliant. I'm gonna wait for the full thing to come out because I know that it's like the Lord of the Rings bullshit where it's like, oh yeah, here's part 1 of The Hobbit. You won't remember it by the time part 2 comes out. Hee hee ho ho. Know if I can do 2x into add trigger. It's considered an other type spell. So you wouldn't be able to do that, Bingus. 2x. So the problem with 2x is that it's a really, really focused spell. It's one of the reasons you don't see 2x used very often is because it's got the problem where it only hits, it hits your entire wand. So generally what you'd want to do is you'd want to put it at the end of the wand and have it hit like everything. And other than that, there's not going to be too many super high value uses for it. Previews, the previews Dune looked kind of like Mad Max. I mean, that's not too surprising. It seems like it's a desert-based movie, right? So you've got that going already. We're going to go ahead and invis up. We got blood here, which is great. We've also got that spell, which is pretty handy. See if we can go ahead and bully Steven. We'll give this a couple shots. There we go. Just going to send this at the light. Like he's getting hit a little bit. Come on there, Steven. It's difficult to hit him from all the way over here. I hear him getting hit. Can't see him getting hit. There we go. We got him. We got him. Alright, so we got Gamba. El Stefano. Bullying the gods. Yeah, just from the other room. I did not like Mad Max, but I liked a movie set in kind of the same mood setting. String Samurai. You know I am wote. I mean, there's nothing wrong with not liking a movie. And suggesting another movie is always a cool thing. I'm trying to think of what my favorite movie is. I don't know what it is, but I really liked a lot of the cinematography in Oldboy. I thought that was a pretty interesting one. Six String Samurai, I love that movie. I'll have to check it out. It's so wholesome in the MMA guys chat. Gamba, yeah, we got a Gamba. We'll take Perma Shield and then we'll roll the last one for a Hungry Ghost. That's pretty good. Pretty sweet one. Old Boy is awesome. Even the remake was okay. Yeah, I've only watched the Korean import, like the original, the dub and all that. I saw like a couple pictures of the import, like the actual remake, and I'm like, wow, that looks really bad. I do not want. Okay, so we've got a couple of really great wands. This wand actually is just like ludicrous with its stats. It's honestly nonsensical how high stats it has. Eyes Wide Shut is one of my faves. Nice. Yeah, let's grab these. Noita full length cinematic production when that would be really cool. Killian says, I'm confused with my current run. I shifted oil to Chaotic Poly, then Chaotic Poly to Rock, and there's still a bunch of oil that got transformed into Chaotic Poly. But I can swim in it, no problem, without getting transformed. Now drink it, Killian. Or don't, if you want to, you know, be alive. Okay, so let's do a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Yes! Yeah, a full Noita cinematic production would be pretty pog. Be really neat. I'd watch that. Fungal shifting can be kind of confusing. Fungal shifting does not work 100%, right? I'm just gonna put that out there. Like, it kind of works, but it definitely doesn't work the way it should, probably. Alias, if, did you, the person who discovered the dual-wielding bug? Smickles was the first one to do it, but he had no idea what was going on. I did the Nimspire thing, and I'm like, oh, hey, there's a bug. I'm gonna figure out how it works. And then I dissected it on stream. And Fury actually took it a step even further, and he found like a bunch of really cool interactions too. So basically, like it's a stages of discovery for it, right? Why are you using Torch? On this wand, I'm using Torch to spell wrap my wand for 0 mana cost. So you can see this is what it shoots like without, and it shoots even faster with. Though this way it runs out of mana, which is kind of a problem. What are we talking about? Just everything. Solar. People were talking about the dual wielding bug that allows you to hold 2 wands at the same time, or theoretically you could hold your entire inventory at once. If you do it right, but like it's not that good. It's a meme. It's mostly just a meme. It's like, I don't know. It's good, but the problem is it just kind of breaks itself immediately. Is it useful? If I were like doing a very, very specific thing, I would definitely use that. Yeah. But if I'm not doing something like super specific, then there's no reason to. Cheat. I was just four-wanded multiple times. I just 5-wanded multiple times. None of it's cheating. I don't know why people would consider that to be cheat. If it's in the game, you can use it. And if you feel like your moral compass is like, no, don't do that, then that's also fine. But like, as far as I'm concerned, if it's a part of the game, it's a feature until they patch it out. And then it's a bug. I'm using this bug in a mad way. Combined coup with TP wand to zoom with suns. Yeah, see, like, that's a great way of doing it, Nuki. That's a great idea. Okay, where are we at here? Let's do one of these and one of theirs. Put that there. Chaotic evil take. Chaotic evil. I don't know about that. Maybe it's just the speedrunner take. If you can abuse something in a game, there's no reason not to. As far as I'm concerned, if it's a single-player game and you're not competing with anyone in any way, there's no such thing as cheating. Yeah, exactly. Speeder. Glitch exploitation is still playing the game, I think. Yeah. Bikiji says, question. Is there a setting I can change to stop my inventory from automatically opening when I walk over the perks platform? No. That is just like part of their tutorial. If you hit tab, or if you hit your inventory before you go over the thing, then that'll stop from happening. I do that all the time in speedruns, where I have to like preemptively do it so it doesn't mess with me. Most speedruns are based on mechanics that aren't designed to be used in the way that they have. Yeah, exactly, Blind Lurker. It's all good if you're having fun. Exactly. Just about everybody's on the same page there. I'm about it. I'm about it. Okay, let's put that right here, and we'll use this as like a storage wand. That's good. Get rid of one of our swappers. I probably won't be using a swapper wand for long, but it's better than having literally nothing. What was that? It looked like it shot twice. Weird. Extreme Makeover Home Edition? What? Auto inventory opening is so annoying, yeah. So Ailey's still waiting for my duck thing. We'll do the duck thing. I could do the duck thing next. I could do the duck thing on this run potentially. For me, this guy shot like 1,000,000 arrows at me. That's really scary, actually. Woo! Okay. Well, I'll show off this wand just so that way people know how it works. But the cool thing about an always cast mana wand is that you get mana every single time you shoot it. So, for example, if I have like this and this and let's see, that's gonna run out of mana because it's a 2-cast. But if I do this, it's still running out of mana. What would be the clever way of setting this up? I guess I could do this. Is using ducks considered foul play? Is this a challenge run or the daily? This is the daily. I might do some meme stuff that Solar requested at some point, though. The clever way is use infinite capacity kappa. Yeah, I guess if I wanted to be, like, super degenerate, I could do that. I created almost 70 to 90 wands and sadly could not find projectile weakening curse. Seems like It cannot be obtained by self-created wands. No, it cannot be obtained by self-created wands. Blind Lurker. Actually, can it? Maybe it can. I feel like it would be really rare if it does. Does that count the torch as a spellcast? Yeah, it does. So the first spellcast is 1/2, and the second cast is both of these. But since it's 30 mana, it wouldn't run out of mana anyway. Yeah, so the mana casts every single round, essentially. But yeah, we could use like a much more dangerous spell than Bouncing Burst on that. Like we could probably get away with using Ball Lightning. So please don't die. Let's see here. Sort of. There you go. What does the biome modifier, where did all this water come from, do? It makes a special enemy spawn, and it makes it so there's like water tubes going into the level. It's really convenient. It's a very good one. Let's see. I guess Sova only spawns tier 2 wands. So use the torch to wrap the deck. Could you use light the same way? Yes, absolutely. Or better question is, does the borders on the spell mean something? Yeah, so this is a passive, this is a modifier, and this is a multicast, while this is a projectile. And there's a couple of other ones as well, but, oh yeah, like this is a material. So yeah, the borders do mean something, but you can just go ahead and read the type. The spell type is what's going to tell you whether it wraps or not, or pulls a projectile or not. So some projectiles even can do this, right? So if I go back to this build here, this one does spell wrap. It just does it in a really weird way. So you can see this is what it looks like that. But if I do it the other way around, it actually shoots fast, which is pretty cool. But obviously, we're going to stick with this because this wand is far too small for my purposes. I could do this, but it's super not worth doing this, by the way. In most cases, I'm going to say it's not worth doing. What's the best way I can set this up? Okay, so I'm going to have a couple of base spells on here. There we go. Okay, so we're going to do this. And I wonder if I'm going to be able to set this up right. I haven't done this in a while. It's been quite a while since I've built a wand like this. But like there's some really crazy shenanigans you can pull. I think I have to do it in an exact order. Let's try this again. So let's do one of these, and then this. And then we'll do this. I already did it wrong. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Goes there. That goes there. And this goes here. There we go. Okay. So now we've got all of the spells on this wand, but it's just a bunch of... Yeah, it did not work the way I wanted. That mechanic is, like, really weird. I don't really think it's too worth using. The problem is we've already got so much damage that, like, you get a frame rate hit by doing that, and it's just not worth it most of the time. Do a bunch of this. But yeah, it is a fun mechanic that can be worth exploring if you're interested in getting real wild with your wands. Let's do this, and I guess I pull that off. Shooting quickly, and then port. There we go. Okay. So now we're all set up properly again. Carry on. Okay, here we go. When you ramp with the trigger on the thing, does the dig doesn't affect the castaway, which is why it's usually slower. Chainsaws not killing the castaway. Things in triggers don't affect castaway. Yeah, that is a thing. There are some things that people get confused with spell wrapping, like just using the chainsaw in general. But there's a lot of weirdness involved for sure. Okay. I'm not entirely certain what we're going to be looking for on this floor. I guess just mana would be nice. Really can't complain if I get some mana. And keep in mind that this floor is going to be like permadark for everybody, which does suck a bunch. But hopefully we can get a couple of goodies and it'll work out. There we go. Man, yeah, I'm not a fan of permadarkness. It sucks. All that. See if I can murder that rat. Looks like we got another one. This is full of explosives, so I'm gonna just preemptively explode all this. Wouldn't be surprised if there's more on this side. Looks like it's all blown up. That's good. Got a shuffle, yes, with an add mana. Look at that. Rat murder. Yeah. Yeah, I'll murder some rats. Just what happens. Wow. I don't think that one was even me. Somebody's got a wand over here. This is probably the most likely floor to get nuked on. Hey, there's an arrow wand over here. You can see there's arrows sticking out of stuff, which means that whoever has the wand came this way. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, maybe that was that wand there. Okay, so if I put this here, now my wand will shoot unlimitedly, which is cool. And I might be able to ramp up its power a little bit. And by might be able to, I mean I definitely can. Where does the summon, what does the summon portal spell do? It's for the end of everything quest Viking. Which is a big quest line. You have Giga Nuke unlocked. Yeah, I have everything unlocked. I have all the spells unlocked. Okay, so now we can shoot forever. Do we want to do like a bubble spark accelerating thing? Not for me. I mean, if you want to do the end of everything quest, you can. Nothing wrong with it. Are Giga Nukes affected by unlimited spells? Probably not. What do you want me to do with Giga Nukes, Dara? They're pretty bad for like breaking your game. They're one of the more likely spells to just like crash after a single cast, which is kind of sad. It's fun. I'm afraid of opening this treasure chest. It was filled with silver. Fun. Hey, we got the greatest spell of all time. That is very nice. Extremely pleased about that. I don't have to use Swapper anymore. Now just... I'm so free. My legs are no longer broken. Feels good. Seems like their true namesake, indeed. I'd take damage. Oh, got toxic there, I guess. Okay. So I'm gonna swap these onto here. So, dump that, and shoots at a pretty good rate. That's nice. We've already got a gravity field, so we don't need any more of that. We'll dump that. One gravity field is just right, I would say. Don't really need much more than that. How you doing, Retinker? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? What the? There's a phasing in the wall here. That means that a chest upwarped from, like, here or something. It's really weird. We're gonna be able to do some fun wands now. That's nice. Hello. I see you put the wand in a wall so I can't have it, because you're a frick. That's extremely rude. I don't know why he would do that. Look at that. How did he even pull that off? That's some bullshit right there. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, good thing we have this. That is so rude. Imagine being so petty as to put the wand inside of the wall. I don't know if I want anything done with Giga Nukes just yet. Yeah, we might goof around with them at some point. Okay, so we got Sawblade Orbit, which is pretty good. I'll hold on to it for now. Bouncing Spells Wand is pretty funny. We're not far off from a boss kill now, actually. It's interesting. We could risk it. Yeah, why don't we do that? That sounds like fun. Just cast. Good. Yeah, it casts. Okay. Does Phasing Lumi work on an always cast wand? Oh, on the always cast wand? Probably, yeah. Show it off. Giga Nuke is funny thing. Consider with Concentrated Explosion. That'd be pretty neat. Wouldn't consider that combo. Concentrated Explosion I need to play with a bunch more. You have done all spells or Saw Blades challenge before? I haven't. I have not. I downloaded Streamlabs today and proceeded to get the most streamer luck first floor I've ever seen. Monka. I'm telling you, Retinker, if you're not loading in on like a set seed, you're doing yourself a great disservice with your RNG, because you're just going to be getting incredible seeds the whole time you're testing. It always happens. Every time. We got to find the worst possible seed, so that way you can set seed that all the time. That's probably the strat. So, this is the desired one that we'd like to seen. Something along this line. There we go. Maybe I can get it going a little faster with this. It's not bad. It's pretty good. The P1. Ew, Streamlabs. Oh, yeah. Streamlabs. Oh, wait. For some reason, I thought they were talking about Retaker was talking about Spell Labs, not Streamlabs. 4 hearts close to the star, 3 biome shops, and 2 add manas, 1 teleport, spark bolt, trigger, ping pong. Yeah. The streamer RNG is very powerful. Okay. So we've got this set up, and then we need to set this up for the next thing. Mana clutch, yeah. Yeah, I could do this if I wanted. It's a little on the slow side. Okay. We're gonna dump this wand, and I've got this thing set up, and I'm gonna set up another wand for killing. And what is that going to look like? Probably this. So we need another wand. Scared of using that. It's spooky. I don't want to get my face blown off. Getting a natural great chest the other day, but it gave me normal HP up. That's it, Rinthera? Just a normal HP up and nothing else? Because if so, that is rather unfortunate. It's quite unlucky. Okay, so we're gonna be looking at something like this, probably. Yeah. It runs out of mana real bad. That's kind of spooky. I don't like it very much. Makes me uncomfortable. Put the mana on there. Actually, yeah. That's fine. Put the mana on there. That'll help the cost a little bit. Actually, let's see. Damn, that just runs through the entire mana bar. Is there anything with slightly better mana cost? 370. This is also 370. This is a no shuffle. I'm gonna swap to Glowing Lance because it's cheaper. Do this. Okay. That makes me feel a lot safer. Alright, so step 1, we shoot him with this. Step 2, we shoot him with this. Step 3, profit. Something like that. Something along that line. God. Does anybody remember that episode of South Park? I don't know how many people here have watched South Park. I've watched like a very small handful of episodes because my mom would never let me watch it. So I'd go over to my friend Trevor's house and we'd watch it with his dad. That was always a good time. Oh, we got the ducks. the ducks are in. Yeah, there's Trevor. There's Trevor right there. He's in the chat. Good times. Very good times. Are you cereal? Oh, God. Yeah, that meme stuck around a little too long, didn't it? Memes that overstayed their welcome. But yeah, and then there was I'm trying to think of the one that stuck with me the most. A bunch of them. South Park is my ASMR to go to sleep to. Won't bouncing do nutty damage if it gets sucked into gravity field. The problem is that this boss has like crazy resistances and it won't really deal very good damage in this instance, Dr. Crayon, so yeah, not super helpful. Okay. Let's not screw this up. So we're gonna grab this heart and I'm gonna shoot this boss with this, and now they are affected by that, and now I will just shoot this at them a couple times. What just happened? I don't know what's happening to my shots. What is happening to my shots? Ah. Why are they getting eaten? Oh, because they're hitting a really low speed. Because of the accelerating shot. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna back up a little bit. It's not Hungry Ghost. The accelerative homing is like breaking it. I gotta go and take that off and come back. We're just gonna drop down here. My teleport wand is very slow without the recharge reduction. I need to put that back on it. There's the ducks. So this path should be clear. Man, this wand is bad without the recharge reduction. Didn't even realize just how painful it was. But this will hopefully work, as long as I don't, like, teleport back up and explode myself immediately. But yeah, this boss fight is, like, really scary, and I wouldn't recommend doing it unless you have, like, Ambrosia and a short teleport wand and a wand that kills him almost immediately, or some way of completely neutralizing his damage. We have some of those, but not all of them. And my chances of death are still pretty high here, but I'm willing to risk it because it's a lot of fun. I like fighting the spooky way. He's got a lot of shots built up, which is uncomfortable. Just gonna keep firing away. Sound is gone. Where is it? Here it is. Just gotta keep shooting in his general direction. Taking a lot of slicing damage. Gotta stay away from him. I do not want those all to pop out and hit me. That's my biggest concern, is that they all, like, fly out of nowhere and hit me. Ow. Okay, we did get hit a little bit, but we did kill him. Alright, so we only took one hit, and it wasn't a lethal one, so we're good to go. Wow! Well, that would have been really good for killing him. That would have been kind of ideal. Oh my god. It's like, hey, I heard you just killed that frickin' boss. You want this thing so that way you can kill him again? No, I'm good. Okay, so I'm gonna take this one for sure. And, as far as, like, the S-Shuffle wands go, this is pretty spicy. If I can turn it into a no-shuffle wand, it's gonna look really good. But maybe I'll just bring it with me. Oh yeah, that mana. This wand spread is funny. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? I've seen that one before. Okay, so I want to bring this with me, so we're just gonna do this, because might as well. And I want to use... Which wand do I want to use? I want to use this one. My teleport. One of the most annoying parts about using this glitch is that it messes with your, It messes with your order, so you can't really pick the correct wand most of the time. Really difficult to do. Like, that is not the right wand. This is not the right wand. That means this has to be the right wand. It doesn't help when they're all, like, the same sprite, either. Okay. Just zoop on over here. There we go. And, now, go ahead and build up. So let's go ahead and dump that one. We'll dump that one. We'll hold on to one of these in the Chaos Magic, because everybody loves Chaos Magic. This wand is, like, theoretically incredible. I'll use it as a storage wand, I guess. Although I'm not really a big fan of doing storage wands when I still don't have all the setup. How do you do that glitch? I've got a tutorial on what's the word? I've got a couple Twitch clips that make a tutorial for it, but I'll show you right now, Bowie. So, in your options, make sure that you have your... Let's see here. So, under input, make sure that your game pauses when it's unfocused. That's the first thing you need to do. And the second thing you need to do is, let's see. Actually, is that it? That might be it. Yeah, okay. So just have that setting on. And then when you are in this screen, you normally can't pause. But if you Alt-Tab, you can. So, we're going to abuse that. So we put this over that. Like this wand over another wand. We could put it anywhere. I could put it over here if I wanted. And then when I Alt-Tab, I can place it wherever I want. So I'm just going to click. And now there's an open slot. But the problem is the game doesn't recognize this as an open slot. This wand is still here. If I hit 3, that's where it swaps to. So what I do is I move another wand into that slot, because this is like a phantom. And now these two are occupying the same spot. When I hit 3, it does this now. So you just grab that one, and it goes into your slot too. Why do people 5 wand when you can do that? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, because it got this 5 wand and got explained first, or got discovered first. This got discovered later. And yeah, they're both just ridiculous. Regardless. Okay, so let's grab one of these, and I'm gonna need 2 pairs of ducks. A pair of ducks. Need both of them. I'm gonna get rid of lightning, because I'm not gonna use that. And thanks for the explanation. For sure, Bowie. I hope that helps. It's a really, really specific glitch that is pretty much only useful for like carrying wands because it'll mess with your hotkeys so much. But I guess if you were like super duper wanting to have extra wands, it could be convenient for that. But also keep in mind that that sort of thing will slow down your game a lot, which is one of the arguments for using the other method. Is you don't have to worry about your game slowing down at all. This makes, yeah, exactly what Callier said. This makes your game less stable. I pretty much only ever do it for very short periods of time. And because of that, I don't really feel the problems of it becoming unstable at all. But if you were to do it for an extended period of time, I'm sure it would get really bad. Really bad, really quick. Yeah. We've messed around with that a bunch. Unless you're a default scroller like Dunk. I mean, even if you're default scrolling, that can cause problems in the long run. Okay, so we've got this wand. I've got some decent stuff going. Saw Blade Orbit has kind of like done the thing that I wanted it to. That was what I used to kill that boss, essentially. I think I do still need the Luminous timer, sadly. Let's see. I'm gonna grab this wand, and we're going to turn that into the digging wand with the Luminous timer. That's probably a good idea. A decent usage of it. And that's already like shooting at quite a reasonable pace, I would say. I think I can make it shoot any faster without any additional projectiles. We're just gonna leave it as is. This is quite acceptable. And we've got this nice wand. So we're gonna go down to the next area, take a look at the goodies, see if we get a no more shuffle, and we'll dump our wand down there, and then we'll go from there. I gotta keep a close eye out on the enemy radar, because keep in mind this floor is dark. Good night, everyone. Wish you good runs. Have a good one, Blind Lurker. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll catch you next time. Let's do one of these. Bada bing. Let's see here. Major props for the obstacle course map. I'm glad you managed to catch that, Terminator. I'm really, really happy with how that turned out. Keep in mind, base was a big part of that. But I'm very excited to do more in the near future, and hopefully play some of those myself, because I'm sure that there's going to be people making them. I know Callier was making one, and I saw some really cool stuff. Like the teleport on like the smash ball. Oh my god, that was crazy. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't intended to be a smash ball, but it just looked like one to me. It's a purple canister down there. That's not what you want to deal with. Not what you want to deal with. Getting some lag, because there's so many fluids going all over the place. So let's do those. I'd love a larger wand. That 26 cast would be ideal. We could get that working. A little bit of this. Might do a mock restart just in case. I love my sex. Okay, let's zoop on over here. We've got a Steven to kill. I did not get the tablet kick, but that's okay, because we don't need the tablet kick. Also, is that no more shuffle? It is no more shuffle. Hooray! So many fluids all over the place. Okay, good. All right, let's throw this down. I peer pressured a new Noita player into taking Glass Cannon today. It feels good when people are more tractable than Alias. Listen, I will make those sacrifices sometimes, but not all of the time. Ask and you shall receive. Exactly. I'm gonna go back up and grab that wand right away. Go from there. So yeah, this is a pretty sweet daily. Obviously, you wouldn't get the same boss wands, but everything else would be the same so far. You've got easy unlimited digging. You've got some pretty decent perks. Why didn't you pick it up? Because I want to have the wand in my inventory. If you picked up a no or a yes shuffle wand and then you drop it and you come back after no more shuffling, it will not be unshuffled or something like that, because game dumb. Doing. Thank you. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, the dumb thing, indeed. Hope that the witch isn't claustrophobic in this tunnel. No kidding. What is Solar's duck thing? Solar wants me to make a duck that shoots more ducks, which I will definitely do because that's funny. I'm gonna dump this one down here because that's a bunch of really great stuff on there. We're actually getting like so many really nice spells. It's very, very convenient. On fire. AKA Zelda wand. I guess kind of. Did get an HP out of there, not bad. Replicating ducks will seriously mess up the game. Nah, it's fine. As long as I don't, like, put a bunch of explosions or make them replicate even harder with the chaotic. Okay, I'm doing that. It's fine. If we mess up the game, it's just funny. This guy picked up my wand. Thank you. Alright, here we go. So, now we can make an actually good wand. Let's do one of these, and I will definitely take the crit, because the crit does stack. I'll take the speed too, because I don't plan on doing an accelerating build. Game will crash, trust me, Dunk did it. Yeah, well, I've done it a couple times before too, and it didn't crash my game, so there. Maybe my game won't crash. How about that? Yeah, so keep in mind this is a 2-shuffle wand, or a 2-cast wand. So it's going to work a little bit differently. Weird flex, but okay. Is that even a weird flex? All right. Let's see here. So let's try that. That's pretty good. And then the torch goes on, and then we go burr. Okay, nice. So let's throw this on here for some more damage, and phasing on there for some more lag, and freezing on there for even more lag. And now we're kind of lagging a little bit. Feels good, man. Yeah. +5 to lag. Yep. Let's put these up here. Wand is not going to have any mana problems. I'll take a quadruple cast because I do love the efficiency.
Bruh.
So you're gonna force ducks to repopulate the earth? No, nothing like that. I'm just gonna make a bunch of ducks. Where did you hide Michaela? She's in the other room. I don't know what she's doing. She might be streaming at the Mugnic. MUGNIC. Let's see here. So I want a double on here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oof. That is some lag right there. That is some lag right there. Okay. So, have anything here that I care about? Acid is kind of nice. Oh, we got spark bolts for days. Perfect. The lag is the joy in itself is joy, exactly. Lag received equal or less than joy. You can feel the speed. Can you try that wand with bubble trigger? I think faster projectiles makes it good, sure. Yeah, it does. Well, piercing duck with trigger, with ducks on payload. It's something like that. Maybe not the piercing. I don't think the piercing's necessary. I'm pretty sure they default pierce. Almost time for Santa Hisi? Yes, indeed. Indeed. Pretty cool. Okay, so we got 2 quadcasts, which are very efficient. I'm gonna do a 1, 2, and a 3. And then another quad. 1, 2, 3. Like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'll just replace that because I don't really feel like having that one on there. Now we're slow because I need this to actually be a triple. Or 2 doubles. Go. Nice. Going to throw this up at the front of the wand, and we're gonna do a 2-frame instead of a 1-frame. Because that's gonna be more mana efficient. So we'll move all this over. And is there anything else that I have super duper cheap? I might like use a note for this in the future, we'll see. So I need one other spell to pair with that chainsaw. I guess it could be the bouncing burst. I don't want it to be the bouncing burst, that's really messy. Do I have any other spark bolts kicking around? Doesn't appear so. Doesn't appear so. We need to pair because the chain... I guess if I put this in here and then that up there, that works. There you go. And then we need a double spell here. Means that's going to turn into a triple. I'm taking the freezing off because it's way too laggy. I'm also going to do a little restart just to make sure that it's running at full speed. Got so many projects on in the background. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's doing pretty acceptable damage by my standards, I would say. For this floor, that's pretty okay. It's pretty all right. How you doing, Rubiroos? Welcome on in. I am doing well. Hope you are also. Stupid idea. Add trigger piercing duck into add trigger nukes into gamma wand. Refresh omega black holes. Add trigger piercing duck into add trigger nuke. Gamma. That would be pretty funny for like half a second, then your game would break. Pretty sure that's what would happen there. But for that half a second, yeah, you'd have a good laugh out of me. Alright, let's do a little bit. This action. Where? You know that song. How many grapes? Might know that song. Okay, that looks good. That'll kill the next boss. You will. Okay. Where'd my Lumi wand go? Does anybody remember where I put my luminous drill wand? Diggy dig. Or fish. Or fish. I need my luminous diggy dig. I do not have any grapes, stupid duck. Now it's stuck in my head. Oh, here it is. I misread that. Add triggers, so that they, aren't around the same time. Yeah. It would, like, chain one into the other sort of thing. Okay, so we're gonna go kill a couple more bosses just for funsies. And then we'll go from there. There we go, that guy's dead. So keep in mind that the spark bolt part of this wand is, like, very irrelevant for the most part. But, everything else is pretty good. The side effect of it being a 2-cast means that I basically have one less spell efficiency. Hey, we got mana. Kind of fun. Like to go and utilize this mana immediately. Like keep an eye on those on that enemy radar. I just like homing damage field ducks. I think ducks have like a high enough pick rate where you probably don't even care to have them home. But maybe I'm wrong. Recall off the top of my head. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the other build because I've got enough mana now. Or I can just do this instead. Okay, so double goes... this. Yeah! Yeah! I'm curious, is there any way to influence an always cast when you pick up the perk? I think the XY location of the always cast is it's the XY location of the always cast is what changes what the always cast ends up being. But obviously you can't change the location of that, so I don't know if there's a good way of doing that. So if you're wondering why my wand went from shooting kind of fast to extremely fast there, it's because it went from a 1-frame wand to a 2-frame, or from a 2-frame wand to a 1-frame wand. So basically, there's a frame efficiency where you sacrifice 1 frame to regenerate some mana using the chainsaw separate from the rest of the cast, and it makes it so you shoot 30 times a second rather than 60 times a second. And yeah, it's a minor change, but it does make a big difference. It's double damage. And, you can move perks, can't you? Is there a way of moving perks? Could you? I guess if you grabbed an always cast and then stripped the always cast off, and then grabbed it again in the other location, I guess that would technically be manipulating the location. But also, you would. Do you even get always cast out of the perk removal? I don't know if you do. Can't say I've done that. How do you remove a perk? Silver, blood, and whiskey. At if you go to the Leviathan portal, which you probably don't have access to now that I think about it. So you basically go to like the middle right of the desert. Oh hey, wow, that's a great sky island. Holy moly, look at this one. That's beautiful. It's a great sky island. Oh yeah, by the way, Solar, can I bug you about the whole thing that we were working on a while ago? Got a tree, yeah, that's really good. Also got a big one and a little one. Just he's crumbling away even. Is this actually a proper sky? It's a fake! That's not a real sky island. Been lied to. That's a real sky island. This one's a fake sky island. Look at it, it's connected. It's just a land tumor. I still haven't seen Leviathan. I always see people dig with black hole, but doesn't that spell have a limited amount of casts? How do you get around the limit? You'll actually see very shortly, Sean B. I'm going to a place where I will be able to get unlimited of limited cast spells. So the next boss I'm going to go and face is the Alchemist. And the Alchemist drops Greek letters. And Greek letters give you the ability to recast any spell an unlimited amount of times, regardless of whether it's limited or not. So that's how we're going to utilize that. And we're just going to dig down here. And we'll go after this fight. We don't have the greatest digging in the world, but it's acceptable for now. And it looks really cool. So, you know, at least there's that. At least there's that. So that nerd is dead. We're gonna shoot this wand at this guy a couple times. We gotta make sure we don't get shot. Because we've got some scary stuff going. But so does he. Thankfully, if the spark bolt gets sent back at me, it's just the spark bolt and nothing else. Okay, so he's dead. So we got, Hoots. Hoots. What's that sound? Let's grab a Tau and an Omega. So Tau will make the next two spells I cast, or will cast the next two following spells after it. Omega will cast every single, a copy of every single spell on the wall. Let's see. I always expect the trash command to be limited to Solar, to be honest. I had the trash command before Solar even committed to the trash panda raccoon motif. I like to think that I motivated Solar into becoming the trash man. Let's go ahead and do this. Sneak through here. But maybe he already knew about the sound effect beforehand, and he just really liked it. It's also possible that that's a thing. Sneak through here. We'll have to ask Solar about the lore of that. Then they started eating garbage. You made me add it? Oh, yeah! It was the other way around. Never mind, Solar. I don't know what I'm talking about. Listen, I've got brain streamer mush. You expect me to remember anything? I apologize. Solar made me add it. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Love it so much. It's really good. Yeah, you have one spot for a note. That's why I'm going back. I'm gonna go make some more space really quick. I need additional room for activities. Do not have enough room currently. Thankfully, we left the first mountain available for editing, which is great. So we just dumped this wand entirely. I don't need anything off of that anymore. Yeah? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Get rid of a spork bolt. And we'll get rid of the swooper. Just check our room here. Need that anymore. That's the 4 spaces. I'll make one more space for Nala. We'll just get rid of our put our double down here. Good. I could just, like, Omega Mantisade. Seems convenient. What's the point of spells? They do, or the music spells, they can do an absolute crap ton of damage, Sean B. And that's what we're going to be using them for, because we've got a bunch of increased lifetime, and we've got a couple of things that increase damage. So basically, they deal damage every single frame they're active, but normally they last a very short-lived amount of time. But since both of these spells are 0, it's like a machine gun mist wand. It's really, really powerful. One of the stronger combos that you can go for in this game, at least with great consistency. The beauty of it is just it's incredibly consistent. Which is really, really nice. I'm a big fan of the consistent type stuff like that. Very, very... Ow, ow, I'm getting launched. Get out of my face. Not that we really need that much more damage, but, you know, every little bit counts. It's all valuable to me. And I guess we'll go and kill, like, one more boss, but what is happening here? It's weird. Poent, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's just murder these guys. There we go. The magic of music. Ow! On 88 life. I better be careful. And by better be careful, I mean I gotta stop shooting my melee thing. The Mantisade is dangerous. It's dangerous. I'm gonna need some water. Ah! Some water, too. AD Sharpie is what we want. It's a very specific combo. Can these worms drop hearts? Only under very specific circumstances. Dark Cave heal? Sure. No. I don't have all-seeing eye. It's really annoying to go there. Probably shouldn't teleport into the mouths of giant worms. True. I guess I could eat a bunch of worm blood. I'm gonna go do that. It's a good idea. Bumble in the dark passage. Yeah, I do have worm blood. We'll use the worm blood. Just Matto beneath the darkness. Just have it drop. Yeah, that also works. There's a bunch of ways I can do it. Got any more blood? Got any more blood for me? Well, look at him. He's practicing his cursive. These worms are always so impressive. Look at that. They're writing something. What does it say, chat? I don't know how to read cursive. Let's run over this way. That's not true. I can kind of read cursive. Just a tiny bit. Not like particularly well, but I can get by. Just murder this guy, and we'll get some more of this lovely worm juice for us. There we go. The lyrics to Diggy Diggy Hole. Makes perfect sense. Let's see if we can dig down here. I'm pretty slow going through this. I'm gonna do the risky business. That's the last one of those I'm doing. And now I can just zoop around here. That's the partial heal. Grab that. That not a partial heal, but, you know, ow. No more worms on my face, please. There we go. Okay, so we're up to full health. Let's get the hell out of here. Highly done. Depends on the school. Is cursive still being taught? I mean, I don't know. Good question. It says, whoa, to add 8 to the fine art. And me, apparently. I'm gonna grab another orb here, because it's just 3 HP. Stonks. Ugh, it's so bright up here. I hate it. This is like me IRL when I go outside. This is what it looks like. It's just like, I gotta squint super hard. I got one shot trying to go for the heal for once. Oh, how'd you get one shot? Was there an enemy like snuck in there? Sometimes frogs will go to the edge of the cave. I'm always perpetually afraid of that. Some scary stuff there, that's for sure. So let's just cruise on through here. And we're good. Okay. This is a great place to find heart mages and weakness mages, as well as those alchemists. I don't really use the alchemist by the time I'm here, though, because I'm normally a little bit overpowered for it. But yeah, basically all of these Greek spells, John B, are how you get unlimited of like black holes and whatnot. So we're using this spell that's zeroed out, Mantisade, to get unlimited with the oh hey, just blow this guy up. He's dead, by the way. You might not look it, but he is. You didn't even know. But yeah, Mantisade zeroed out. The towel allows me to keep using it, and we got a pretty decent wand. It's not bad. B.O.B. in my mighty floating sky island. What do you have there, Rage? Good one. Good sky island right there. It's a classic. Here, let me show everybody. Look at it. Look at it. It's got a little flower on it and everything. It's perfect. Note the kappa. Hey, it was still a nice sky island. But sky islands take all shapes and sizes, okay? In my Discord, I have a like a subsection that is every single sky island I've ever collected. Well, most of them. I think maybe a couple of them actually failed to upload, but it give or take like 200. Okay, so let's get out of here. That white mask mage there, I'm gonna note and maybe come back for later, because I can use him to become immune to stuff. Like just fully healing from like projectile damage or something like that. I could already do it with melee damage, but melee damage is the least important one. Explain how to farm hearts without using destruction. What do you mean by that? Whoa. Tau could do the same to any unlimited spell like All Seeing Eye. Yeah, exactly. Tau literally makes the following 2 spells cast no matter what. So it's very, very handy. They instantly kill all worms. I mean, I'm not sure I'm the one to ask for that build. Whoa. I think Callier has got much better builds for that than I do. But yeah, if you summon a Mantisade worm using add trigger, it will drop the heart, so all you have to do is find a way to kill it. And you can have it where it like repeats the process over and over, and you can get like 1,000,000 kills. Was there a command for the immunity trick? I don't think so, Retinger. I never made a video on it, so I don't think I ever bothered making a command. Let's see here. Okay, so where am I going now? This is a pretty sweet wand. I could use this for my Mantisade wand if I want. And I think I might do that. We've got Orbit Larpa, which is also pretty cool. I'll hold on to one of those, and I think I'll dump everything else on this wand. Not really super relevant. Dunk dropped the projectile trick video yesterday. Oh, nice. There you go. Yet another one. Yeah, I think Fury got one done, and I'm not sure if Nymphs maybe got one done too. Okay, so now we have that. And just zoop on out of here. I think we're good to go. So yeah, pretty much next, oh yeah, I was gonna use notes for damage. Thank you, Retinger. So here's the deal. I'm just gonna replace some of these spells with notes, and that's gonna just do absolutely immense damage compared to what it would do normally. So basically, these get increased lifetime thanks to Orbiting Arc and Phasing Arc, and they get increased damage thanks to Horizontal Path and Orbiting Arc. So they deal 11 damage per tick, which is way, way more than a Spark Bolt, which only deals 1 damage once. It's damage once. So basically, this is multi-hitting, which is going to be really, really powerful. So I'm incredibly OP, but there's still like a lot more to do to get even more overpowered. Like if we wanted this wand to literally kill everything, we still need to find a couple of spells. And obviously, you know, finding stuff to ramp up my damage is always welcome. John B says, what does the split shot on your Mantisade do on this one, for instance? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do a single thing. It's just there for storage purposes. I could throw down a bunch of spells that I'm not really using to just have there for storage like that. And now I've got more room on my other wands. How you doing, Lobo? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Let's go ahead and cruise on over here, and we'll see what other kind of goodies we can get our hands on. We're definitely very overpowered for this point in the game, but I would like some more consistent digging. Pretty good, that's good to hear. Use Chaos Magic to heal Kappa. Yeah, that's how I die. They pierce, but they don't hurt. Yeah, piercing is just like an effect that people know about, right? Where it's just like a repeatedly hit at max frame rate, right? Or max tick rate. But yeah, the notes don't deal damage to the player at all. So you don't have to be worried or afraid about that. Razastorm says, hi, is this the daily? This is the daily, indeed. Though, that said, there's definitely, like, less and less value you can glean from the daily as I continue to kill more bosses. Obviously, because bosses will spawn, or will die in different spots, and you'll get different rewards based on where they die. But regardless, you know, the perks and all that sort of thing, a couple of the spells, lots of mana and whatnot, that can come in handy. This is a spot that actually spawns max HP a lot of the time. You can see it's stuck in the wall there. And we've got an eye room spawn. So if you wanted to go for a quest achievement, if you fill this with teleportatium, which you can get guaranteed from the alchemist area over to the left, you could fill this up and get an achievement if you wanted. Dragon Wand should be consistent though, since it's based off the egg. No, it's based off where the dragon dies. It'll be different every time. That's just how that works. That's how that do. Kind of hoping for another worm around here. Looks like it's not happening. Ooh, yikes! Not going that way. Not going that way. I'm ready to go. I'm ready for the next area. Let's grab the Circle of Freezing and the Electric Arc, because those are both funny. Achievement and 2 random wands. Yeah, exactly. Did you end up finishing that crazy wand you were working on before? Midas Liquid Wand? Man. Yeah, I did. Where it was just making unlimited Midas. I didn't get to do the lively concoction part of it, sadly, just because it kind of broke. The recipe for it was basically impossible, but I was still pretty happy with how it turned out. It was good enough. Oh no. Ooh. Somebody had a really scary wand. I need to pay more attention. I was getting a little bit greedy there. I don't know what got shot, but that was throwing up fireballs like crazy. The life knowing I have triple-digit deaths while Alias is still on the daily. Hey, I'm about to join you if I'm not careful, Rage. Good news to share, but it's private, so I'll send it in Discord. I'm excited. I'll make sure I respond right after the stream, if that's okay. Just blow all these guys up. This is a little bit scary with all these worms kicking around, because they can do some pretty significant damage. 25 damage per bite is nothing to scoff at. But also we'll be okay, because we do a lot of damage. We can just shoot up and they'll die. There we go. Yeah, we're doing an awful lot of damage. Yes, we can... Actually, we can't dig at all with this. That sucks. Okay, so we got Nuke Orbit and Alpha. Alpha's incredible. Nuke Orbit is a bit of a meme. We also got Meteor, more ducks, lots of funny stuff. Lots and lots of funny stuff. I'm gonna grab an Orbit Arc, because that's just more raw damage on top of what we're already doing. And I'll grab the Alpha as well. There we go. Good stuff. Nuki says, I have a question for you. If you'd be able to add more spells to things like utilities in the game, what would it be? Oh man, I've definitely thought about this question before, the sort of spells that I'd like to add. It's hard to remember the things that I had thought up. Hey, we got Black Hole finally. I'm gonna come back for that, like, immediately. How do you get Mantisade? You get Mantisade by killing the pit boss. Gives me an idea. Spells the bosses. That'd be really funny. I'll be asleep by then, so I won't be able to respond. No worries. I'll catch you on another day if that's okay, Lobo. Yeah. I hope everything is going fantastically. I'm glad to hear that you've got good news and whatnot. Ah, I'm on fire. Yeah. There we go. Just cruise on down here. Blow all these guys up. My goodness. If you like, I can take a look at your message, but I'm not really sure if I can, like, react to it if it's private, right? Kind of tricky to do that. Let's see what else I've got here. Murder the Scode. There we go. He's dead. I definitely am a big fan of faster movement. Makes me feel happy. Clearly, you need the best perk in the game, fire immunity. Because I was on fire for like 2 seconds, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm doing just fine without. All right, let's put the orbit arc on here for even more deeps. And we'll go from there. You'll probably just be like, oh, that's awesome. Good for you. Okay. Well, if I have to elaborate on it, then I will. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, man. That is freaking sweet, Lobo. That's great to hear. I'm glad that you're at that stage with it. We're pretty much done. The worst is over. Black hole wand. Yeah, we got to go back up and grab that black hole for sure. It's really good. Is that what you're expecting, Lobo? Probably to a T. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of Matto because we're probably not gonna be using that anymore. We'll be using orbit arc. It doesn't take effect immediately. Yeah, I cleaned that. Makes sense. Gonna take a little while, but still, that's great progress at the very least. Let's jump on over here. Sounds like a promotion. Just a general life promotion, to be honest. Grab one of these. Just run over here. What kind of wand is this? That's the wand that messed me up. Wow, I can see why I took so much damage there. Could you take Tau and Alpha and Gamma and do some stupid things with that? Yeah. Yeah. You can kind of like stack them and stuff. All right, so we're gonna put this up at the front. I got a pretty significant promotion recently. Feels amazing, man. Congrats, Amimagus. That's awesome. That's the sort of thing you want to have happen. Pretty ideal, I would say. So, cool thing, since we've got faster projectiles scales with every projectile we add in. So what we want to do is we want to have this multicast, a bunch of spells. And does this even need the... It does need the spread reduction, so I'm going to use this triple spell instead. My multicast, and it'll look something like that. Oh my god. That is so ridiculous. It's, seems like a little much. Yeah, that's really pretty. And the bouncing burst will absolutely chunk stuff too. They'll do so much damage in that setup. It's funny how effective of a wand build that is. You got a drill here. Drills are free, which means I want them. Drills are very, very good. Fine addition to my wand. I can add this on to the front. So, we'll add a spark bolt onto here to make this shoot faster. We've got a linear arc for even more damage. Oops. There we go. Alright. That's not really going fast enough yet. We need it to go even faster. I wonder if it's not going faster because it's Tau that's causing it. That's probably it. Faster spells might not work with Greek letters. That's exactly what I'm thinking now. Like after watching this. Retinger. Oh! That is... Oh no. Okay, I don't think I should shoot it like that. That seems like a little much. Oh my god. How much damage did that thing just take? Okay, we're gonna turn off our particle effects. Thanks for showing, yeah, for sure. Ragno says, well, if the wall wasn't broken enough before, you have an upgrade. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, so basically Tau is activating on Alpha, which gives me more black holes. So basically imagine this is 2 black holes rather than 1. And then Omega is activating on Tau, which is activating on Alpha and Omega. So it just makes like 1,000,000 black holes. And also it's stacking all the other spells on the wand and casting them all at once. So it's like really, really laggy, but also extremely pretty. And I can't, my character's just moving on their own at this point. And I'm gonna have to take the Omega off of this. Okay, there we go. Hey, what the? It's me! I'm down there, you see that? I bet this nerd can't survive this! Hang on, I'm on a 14 million year cast delay journey. Okay, I'm betting that this kills him. Pretty sure he's gonna instantly die. Yeah, he died in one hit. The reason why this wand deals so much damage is because Orbit Larpa with bouncing spells actually does absolutely ludicrous levels of damage. It's a really powerful combo on its own. So if you ever wanted like a super strong combo out of just like a 2-spell combo, this does like immense damage, and then all you have to worry about is making it shoot fast. So like, this would be fine. And then of course you could add more bouncing bursts, and you know, like it might not look like much, but like that's actually gonna chunk a lot of stuff. And it's because of the way the accelerating bouncing burst combo works. So you don't want to aim directly at your target, you'd like aim next to them. Omega can't cast itself normally, but if it's casted by calling a Greek letter or divide by it, it's a huge mistake. Yeah, it's a bit of a meme. Bit of a meme. Okay. Obviously it doesn't like infinitely chain or anything like that, but it's still pretty spicy. Okay, so that can go back there. We're gonna take the Omega off and then put the Orbit Larpa back on. Go, and let's see how this is shooting now. So that's pretty good. The teleport should be back there. Go, and recharge over here. We also have red that I didn't even realize. We definitely want red. Red's important. The most important. The bouncing burst deals damage based on increase in velocity. And it's like up to a 100% damage bonus. And while that doesn't sound like much, it's very, very broken with like heavy shot and blood to power and all that. That's how we killed the original 33R bosses. And I would say it's still some of the strongest damage output in the game, theoretically. What's the damage output of OL plus single bouncy? Orbit Larpa plus single bouncy? It's highly variant, Wote, but in theory, if all 4 hit, it would be doing around like 80 damage each. So you could do the math from there. It's pretty solid. Yeah, I would like this to go faster, but this is good enough for now. We'll work on it. Let's go murder some things. We got more bosses to kill, more random shenanigans to do. Hopefully we can get Solar's wand built. I will probably try and get that done on this run, just while we're doing our normal run, just our normal walkabout. First run of the day, just getting nice and OP. What do we have up here? Short range homing is pretty sweet. It's a little bit on the expensive side, but it's definitely a lot more efficient than long range homing. I don't think it works super well with my current build, but I'll definitely hold on to it because it is something that I would definitely see myself using in the long run, especially if I get like piercing, because then I can do like a piercing bubble spark sort of thing, which is really strong. Let's do this, dump that wand, and carry on. Did you see Solar respond to your question about the thing or two you're working on earlier? I did not see that, Rint. Let me go back up so that way I can see Solar 91's comment. God, it was a million years ago. Terrible. Good. Oh, there it is. That's it. I made it, made you add it. Oh my god. How far up do I have to scroll? I must have missed it. Could you recopy paste it? Didn't ask if you saw it. I asked if he responded. No, I don't think he did.
Bruh.
Let's see. I thought you were talking about something hidden within, like concentrated spells, thousands of damage. Glad that's not the case. Piercing triggers are a bit good. Yeah, piercing trigger is like one of the most ridiculous things you can do in this game. Was there something just really speedy that zoomed through here like a UFO? I think I saw a UFO. I'm back, still the daily indeed play assert. We're just cruising, being really overpowered, doing lots and lots of damage. You can see that this does, so that was like 200 damage. Is a little bit on the silly side. I see that. Yeah, we're fairly strong on this run. It's not too bad. I think we did 800 damage to somebody with that bouncing burst there. So we can jump on in, murder a dragon. Bit of a weird angle for me. Normally I don't approach from that side. Boss has been slain. Good stuff. There's a linear arc if I wanted more damage. But I'm not really in need, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that there are other people who could use some damage. I'll leave it for them. One shot 33 or boss with 300 damage. It's silly for my black hole wand to do 300 damage right there. That normal, it's not even like built to do damage. It just happens to do a bunch of damage because of the interactions on it. One of these, we'll go and murder the Scode. Go. It's the Kappa. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's grab one of these, and we'll throw that on the Tau. Actually, we'll throw that on this. There we go. So now that will eventually explode. Yeah, there we go. Is it possible to get Notes to cast a black hole? No, it is not. That is actually something that the Notes are not capable of. Weirdly enough. Okay, so we now have a shield. We'll just throw that on that right there, and we'll get rid of our fireworks. I like electric immunity a lot. It is one of the best immunities in the game. Today I learned to add yeah, you cannot add trigger or note. Sadly. You do have a trigger on death, but trigger on death is the depressing one that doesn't work very well. It's okay. We could do a lot better. No matter eater, then. No, you could matter eater a note. That would work. Also, how you doing, Voltorium? Welcome on in. Let's see here. Do I want to yoink the death spell? I guess I can. Guess there's nothing stopping me. Notes are in other spells, so there's lots of things that don't synergize with them. True. And a few things that do synergize them with them specifically for that. Infestation plus trigger plus black hole equals profit? No. So basically, if you have a let's say you have like a triplicate bolt. If you do an add trigger on a triplicate bolt, what will happen is each individual triplicate will have its own trigger. So they'll all have an individual package load that they will have to fire. So that means that you have to like custom build like 3 different triggers for a triplicate, 6 different shots for an infestation, and so on. Or you just put them all in a single package, and then it's just really lame. So like there's no cool stuff you can do with that. Oh my goodness. Anani, hello. Yo, the Whiff Wizard dev is pretty solid. Just a quick shout out. I really recommend the game. He's got no Linux slash Mac knowledge, but making efforts to make the game playable natively regardless. That's really cool, Anani. Yeah, that game's really fun. If anybody is wondering why Anani's just like popping in here, making noise about it, it's because I was playing it earlier, and I will be playing it again for sure. It's a really fun game. And if you like Noita, there's a solid chance that you'll like that game too. Assuming you like Noita for the reasons I like Noita, which is I get to make all sorts of cool combos and break the game. So Trigger Triplicate is this, it basically becomes a triple cast. In a way, yeah. Sort of. It's very peculiar. We have electric immunity now. I need to keep that in mind. Keep that in the front of my brain. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. What do we have here? The garbage wand. Hey, there's a bunch of acid falling down. Fun. Fun. Let's go check out what the next situation is here. Hello. And goodbye. I think we're gonna roll these perks probably. We got green at least. By that I mean if you did trigger triplicate, 1 spark bolt, only one of the 3 would do the spark bolt, but if you did 3 spark bolts, each would do 1. Yes, precisely. Lobo, it's very, very peculiar and interesting. Yeah, so we're gonna steal some of these spells. That seems like a good time. That's a nice looking wand right there. It's a good wand. It's a solid wand right there. Definitely take that. That is indeed underwhelming. It's very cool, but also like quite lame at the same time, because it just means that it's just gonna work worse than it would if it did it literally any other way would be stronger. But it does it in the logical way that's not very good. But you could use that to like program 3 different shots. Like if you wanted a certain bullet that's better lower, you could have that one where it's always the low shot, for example. It's cool memes, yeah. It's one of the things where it's like, oh, haha, you could do a funny build with this, and nobody ever does it because they don't know what the build is, including me. Including me, I also don't know what the build is. That makes it cool. Let's go ahead and do one of these. And that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. I'll do a funny build. If you do a funny build with that, please share it. I want to see the funny build. I want to see the funny build. Grab the thingamabob. Go. I hope that all 3 bolts would do the same thing, but got disappointed. Yeah, that would be like the dream scenario. That would be the strong thing for it to do. It does not do the strong thing. Unfortunately. Just cruise on through here. A little bit spooked, but I've also got a lot of good stuff to work with, so be pretty okay, I think. Looks like we found your home. Funny build or bust. Is this build too unfunny? It's too good. It's too good to be funny. Hungry Ghost ate that dude's shot, and now I'm doing 1 billion damage. Very nice. Not that I wasn't already doing 1 billion damage. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fancy jump shots. Go. I threw a great run of Whiffed Wizard trying to be cheeky. Hang on. Murder just a couple more enemies here. I hope that Heaven's Wrath, 22 Holy, 22 Lightning damage on top of the 3 highest health enemies would trigger off a death trigger. Oh, Death Cleave. It didn't and you died? Oh, no. Will you ever go for a Wand of Multitude? Wand of Multitude is not even the best wand. Like, it's not that good. I'd much rather have, like, any other wand. 26 cast wand is annoying because you can't spell wrap it. At least you can't spell wrap it by normal means. The problem with the current way it works is that since you need a separate cast state for each triplicate projectile, you're kind of limited on how complex you can go since since you have limited spell slots. I mean, in air quotes, I guess, limited spell slots. But yeah, like, even if you went, like, super crazy with it, there's just, like, you might as well have just used an else if statement with those spells. And even those are, like, you might as well have just used, like, an add trigger and built it with, like, piercing, probably. Like, there's so many better ways of doing it, and that one's, like, one of the furthest down in terms of usefulness. All these fricks. I'm doing some dangerous stuff. I gotta be careful. Get myself killed. Gonna get myself killed. Speaking of get myself killed, I'm gonna not do a random teleport. That's dumb. You need to get actually funny or everybody will unfollow. Nobody will. Still, actual funny. Netflix, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I've been enjoying the stream so far today. Wand of Multitudes can be cool for one-shot bangers mostly. Yeah, if you had like 26 Spark Bolts, that's kind of hog. Like concentrated spells and Boomerang and Hungry Ghost, you just do 10 million damage. It's really dumb. Very, very dumb. And Ghosts, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my goodness, I apologize. But yeah, I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Spell wrap is by wrapping rap in a wrap that wraps the word rap and rap, spell wrapping, then wrap and rap. What he said. Can you rap with rap? I mean, I feel like there's been worse raps. Been worse word, like rhyming the word with the same word. The feeling after a sneeze? I don't. My sneezes are not great. Sometimes they hurt me. I'm here for the MLG gaming strats. Well, that's good, because I got lots of those. And that is in excess here. That's the main thing I have, right? You could say. Let's pop in here and let's see. Pick a black hole. go. I'm really not doing that much damage. Do a lot better. We'll probably kill the boss with this, and maybe we'll just move on. I don't know. Can you actually wrap more than once? No. You can kind of do like a single extra loop with the no. Right? Maybe. I'll leave that as an option. Think about that. Do it. Do I? If I take it, I have to end the run. You know that, right? We're not continuing the run if I take it. We're just ending it because I cannot stay alive with that. Not doing enough damage. You said you wanted more damage. My damage is fine. Look at that. Everything I touch dies instantly. Now. Just don't get hit, forehead. Yeah, have you seen how I'm playing? I'm literally just getting hit by everything. Ow, ow. Oh my god. Almost dying to that stuff. Okay. Let's go over this way. Don't do it if you want to do Solar's duck in the duck. Yeah, I wanted to do Solar's duck in the duck. But that would make it not possible. Well, we'd have to do it on a separate run. By 10. Pull 'em out. Okay, let's roll these. That's explosion immunity. Okay. So what if we added ducks? What if we added ducks, right? And then we added, is the glue spell ever good? It's really good for getting you high. Well, there's also a travel wand that uses it, which is really funny. You glue yourself to a rock, and it can fly around. It's pretty cool. Now get glass cannon and ducks. That was a green glimmer. I already have a red glimmer though. Made my choice. You want the fungal shift without weird fungus? Yeah, that's a really important part of glue. Quite useful for that. Okay, so ducks that shoot ducks. We can do that now. We've got limited spells, but we can in fact do ducks that shoot ducks, and it's gonna look something like this, I think. That goes all the way over here. Only one of these ducks is gonna shoot all the ducks, but that's okay. That's fine. We're probably gonna die, by the way. This is gonna be really excessive. Definitely want the orbit larpa and the explosive cast on here. This wand is gonna shoot one time, and then I will probably die. But it's gonna be worth it, because it's gonna break my computer for like 20 seconds, and then it's gonna be over. Okay, so let's add that on, and we'll put Alpha the duck. I guess it's already good. Okay, let's go. How you doing, Floganos? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Put that there. Shift blood or no fun? What do you mean by that? Does the wand have enough mana for all that? Oh yeah, easy. Easy peasy. It's a very good wand. How you doing, CD? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. And we're gonna go and end this run in fashion and style. And overkill manner. Very over. Oh man. Oh pup. That's a wand right there. We could get super overkill with that. Freaking chaotic mages and poly mages and all sorts of terrible stuff. I'm gonna end this run. But we will have completed the challenge run. Ducks are blood? Oh yeah, I guess. It's a thing. Flogano said, I'm good. Have you done the super auto pets after the update to consider a new meta? Everything definitely feels more balanced. Yes. It is a lot more balanced, and I've been training super hard for Stanza's 1 versus 1 tournament. And, yeah, so there are some really good builds still. If you're playing free-to-play, then you should definitely be looking at potentially doing some, like, crab scaling. Crab is incredible. Dodo works really well behind crab, and then you put a melon armor on it. Or you just do meat crab, and cupcake crab is incredible. So one of the best turns for free-to-play in the game, for tempo, is cupcake on your biggest unit, and then crab. And then from there on, if you get more cupcakes, you can make even bigger crabs, and it really outscales like crazy. It's really strong. I think it's less good in arena. It's better in like super short matches like the 1v1s, but it's pretty cool. Okay, so we definitely want the copy spell on here. That's fine. Let's put that on there. And we're going to have very many there's no way this doesn't like instantly crash my game, by the way. Like, this is gonna break the shit out of my game. No way it doesn't. There's no way it doesn't. Especially as I add more and more things onto here. Let's do one of these, and we'll add this onto here. And if this doesn't just like completely crash everything, I don't know what will. So yeah, this is the duck in the duck build. Don't cupcakes stop working after a single round? I thought that made them bad. Is there a special interaction with crab? Yeah, so crab gets to keep the extra HP of the cupcake forever because of how crab works. It just grabs the largest HP stat of the biggest HP unit. So you want to keep it, and you keep half of the value of a cupcake essentially, and it guarantees you a winning round. Add Omega at the end. Omega at the end won't even cast, I don't think. But I guess I'll do it. Okay, so here we go. This will be the wand. Multicast in the wrong place, isn't it? Which multicast? I don't see any problem with it. I don't see any problem with it. Okay, so this should be a really dumb wand. And we will grab this, and now we will go and end the run. Read my previous joke, please. Okay, Nuki. Did you know that if you combine Summon Hollow Egg with Duck, it makes some sense? It does. It's true. Oh. Is Squirrel viable now? Squirrel is much worse than it ever could have possibly been. It is extremely, extremely bad. It is... Just for, like, comparison, it's a tier 4 unit that is worse than a tier 2 unit. Swan is 3/3 and gives you 1 gold unconditionally. Squirrel is 2/5 and gives you 1 gold, or like 2 gold maximum if you want both of the first 2 foods in your shop, which is so garbage. It is absolutely awful. It is unbelievably bad. It's like depressing how terrible it is. But it is really, really, really bad. At least that's my take.
Bruh.
Some people might disagree. Quad is supposed to be inside the trigger. No. This is what's activating. And then the quad grabs these. Yeah. Okay. Are you ready to lag to death, chat? We're gonna shoot this wand once, and the run's gonna be over, probably. Here we go. I'm gonna wait. You didn't notice the first duck? Yeah, it's okay. You done? You're done. Yeah. Okay. I am dead 1 time. I am dead 2 times, but that's okay. Because you guys get to see this cool light show. Alright, there you go. Maybe should have been a little bit further away. And it's not over either, of course. There's your duck in the duck, Solar. I hope you're happy. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll get there one day. Maybe one day I won't kill myself on the last boss. There you go. Sean B says, well, I've got to head out now. Thanks so much for all the help. I'm glad to be helpful, Sean B. I hope you enjoyed the run. There you go. There you go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. We'll do a quick BRB, and then we'll move on to the next challenge. That was so much stuff. I can't believe how well it ran. It's crazy. That's crazy. Let me throw on some music for y'all. And we'll get on the BRB screen, which... right there. Ultimate laziness strats. Don't worry, you'll beat the game eventually. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, I beat the game. Even cast 50 blood clouds for good measure. There's so much electricity and acid in there, and I don't even know what killed me. I'll have to take a look. Lots of blood. The corn fans approve. I died to my own projectile. Thank you, video game. Very clear. Could you imagine if this game ran at full speed like that? That would be crazy, Run Bottom. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. Just gonna grab some water, and we'll get ready for the next run. I think we'll do Retinger's challenge run. So if you want to throw that in chat, game for that, and then we'll go from there. Also, Laney Loop, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Ooh.
Ouch. Hello. Hello. Hello, Cronus. Hello, whoa. What you guys up to? Hello, Solar Big Fan. Hello, Lobo. Hello, Flogonus. And Retinger. Hello, Rin. Rin or Ron or Rin? Hello? Hello, Viking. It's Michaela, the star of the show. Dressed Carrot, hello. This guy was getting old. Wow. I'm looking at a dog licking snow on Reddit while waiting for aliens to get back. Oh my. Sounds exciting, Cronus. Hello, Irage. Hello, Nuki? Mitchell? Um, Loge? First way was right. So, how are you today? I'm doing good. How are you? CD! Hello, CD! Hello, spoon or fork. Michaela stream finally. Don't tell Alias, but you're my favorite. Aw, CD, that's so nice of you. I won't tell him. I just got here. Give me a recap. Honestly, I don't know what's been going on. I'm just hanging out with y'all while Corbin's away. How do you like what's happening on the screen? Looks pretty, explosion-y. Really, how would you say? Killed the bad guy real quick. Got good daily full of CD with the solar trash hearts. Waiting for a call from my mom. Not calling me back. What the heck? Don't let your 4-year-old Alias listen to chat. What? Wait. I have a 4-year-old Alias? Solar trash art. Love it. Time to invest in a new chair. I agree, or at least a blanket. Corbin already has old man back. You know, I arranged to take Corbin looking for a chair like a week or so ago.
We don't have any good chairs near here. There's no Herman Millers or any of the brands that anybody said that I should.
I think at this point, any decent, like, office chair will do. Staples. I think Staples has them. I was trying to convince them to look at the ones at Costco because at least then you can for sure return them no matter what, but well,
yeah.
That doesn't happen. See? I told you, even Fahrenheit agrees. Imagine being rich enough to even consider looking at Herman Miller.
I'm not rich enough to consider. Look, I'd buy like an off-brand one.
Yeah, you were.
I wanted to use.
You were looking for a used, but
yeah,
like they don't just show up. Michaela, I'm going to DM him in Discord. I can help him with the office chair. Ooh. I could see if I can snag one from her.
What?
Where do you work? Well, don't say. Exactly.
Don't say the exact location. Dogs.
Well, you gotta be internet safe, am I right?
Big hotel.
Wait. I'm the cupcake.
Yeah, talking about cupcake brand.
Just got my first cupcake. Real cupcake. Staples has some Poggers chairs for like 150, 300. Sorry. Big bag. Alright. hanging out with me, people.
You could show the cat to everybody. Everybody loves seeing Belle. He's back! What's wrong with that? You won't let go of the rug.
Like, nope. Not one. On the screen.
We'll do rage. CD says bye.
Bye, CD.
Alias Bully, what?
Oh, still can't please. I'll see if she's ready now. Oh,
She's
there we
ready.
go.
She's ready to be picked up. Here's the cat.
Alice's name is Corbin. That's right.
That is the name that I
Right.
own. The primary name. Purring so loud. It's a real floofy cat. Yeah, she's a giant
Real
floof. The fluffiest cat. Although she's really bad at taking care of her fur. And we
Yeah.
can't cut it, so we have to use the shaver. She hates scissors. She doesn't like being brushed, but she's totally okay getting shaved.
Yeah.
It's really weird. We just have to like strategically shave her here and there. To make my fingers flex in anticipation. Wow.
She's like, figure it out. Okay.
What a good, okay, that's a good little BRB cat stretch break and all that. Very good. All right, so we've got the mission here. Oh, I already know the joke, Fahrenheit. It goes without saying, okay? Get the sticky colors. I guess that's a positive CD. All right, so 10 bouncy, 1 extra knockback spell, 1 low recoil, boring pure chainsaw wands are forbidden. Okay. When did the low recoil get snuck in there, by the way, Ritzinger? All right, here we go. Got the music for the mission. Here we go. It's time. So yeah, of course I lost that because I would rather put on a cool light show than win. So let's go ahead and disable this and we'll add on cheat GUI. Let's go ahead and start a new game. We'll get into it. What time are we at? It's already 5, my goodness. Time flies. I might be doing some shorter streams this week because I really, really want to make sure that I try super hard for the Super Auto Pets tournament. So I'm going to be doing some 1v1s later today. And probably like tomorrow's stream is going to be a little bit of Noita and then some Super Auto Pets and so on. Knockback was a disappointment, so I decided to give it a different flair. Okay. So, 10 bouncy, 1 extra knockback. So, bouncing spells. We're getting, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Extra knockback. Where's extra knockback? Extra knockback, and... Did someone say SAP? Imagine I posted my SAP pasta here. Smile. It was something. When is the tournament, and will you be streaming it? I won't be streaming it, but you will probably see my my games on Stanza's channel. I'm gonna not stream it specifically so I can focus really hard, CD, but I'll record it and all that sort of thing, and I might do some post commentary. Low recoil is second from the bottom. There it is. Thank you. Okay. So we're ready to start on this run. Let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and shut off the music. Okay, so this is a challenge run requested by Retinger in the chat. Basically, I have some starting perks, and they're all, like, and they're not terribly detrimental, but they're really not a positive either. Bouncing spells makes it so I can't dig very easily, and spells last very long. Extra knockback is going to knock enemies all over, and low recoil makes it so I don't have any knockback, which means that my movement options are significantly more limited. Dallas is mega impressed on the fact he got into that tournament. Yeah, I'm kind of a beast at that game, as it turns out. Trevor, it's pretty spicy. It's pretty spicy. But I still have a long way to go to get even gooder, I think. So I need to practice really hard, and I need to learn a lot about the pay-to-play strategies, because free-to-play, I'm fairly well-versed, and I get it. Pay-to-play is somewhat of an unknown entity for me, and I think it's going to be like a 70-30 split where most people are playing pay-to-play, and just me and a few others will be playing free-to-play across the 15 people in the tournament. And, like, they're all, like, specially scouted. It's like, these are the best players in the entire game, and somehow I got in there, too. Somehow. But, yeah, I think that free-to-play actually has some pretty cool stuff to bring to the table, so I'm not, like, too worried about being in the minority. And I also am hoping to get good enough with pay-to-play where I can pivot and potentially, like, swap mid-round. I think that would be a really, really cool power move to be able to swap packs partway through. But I do think that playing the less played pack is going to be really valuable against the good players, because they might be less aware of the strategies that I can do. That'd be a Chad move. I mean, just like keeping your opponent off balance is always a really good thing, right? But yeah, it's gonna be difficult for me to get that good in just a week. But we'll see. Maybe I can pull it off. At the very least, I want to play enough of the other pack to know what's coming, right? Be prepared for the different strategies, because I need to... I've, like, recently found a new strat that I've been using, where if I see my opponent who is playing pay-to-play starts building up a large turtle, I will also build a turtle, so that way it completely nullifies their ability to go for a microbe. So it just breaks their micro build by doing that sort of thing. I'm prepared to... for his every free-to-play move, Alias switches to pay-to-play. Wow. I mean, yeah, that is kind of the hope. But I think that more people are going to be prepared for pay-to-play than free-to-play, for the most part. I don't get, it doesn't limiting available resources lower your chances to win. In what way, Woat? Like, what is that regarding? Limiting available resources lowers your chance of victory. I'm really not sure what you mean by that. On fire. I'd rather not be on fire. On fire again! This guy's such a prick. Okay. Get a little bit of water on him. I know he's gonna move at some point. Not using the paid deck. The paid deck is not necessarily better. They're just different, right? The two decks are not like one's better and one's worse. It's just that they both have different sort of strategies, right? And the paid deck has like way better scaling for the most part, but the free-to-play deck has way better like monster interactions. Like all the creatures have really, really potent effects where it's like you might only have like giraffe, monkey, cow for your scaling, but you also have units like skunk that reduces HP by 100%, and all sorts of other units that are really potent like that. Like the turkey and fly are both exclusive to that set, and that's like a really, really strong build, right? And so is crab, which is, you know, unofficially one of the... What the hell is this one? Holy moly! Alrighty then. I will take one of everything, please and thank you. This one. Fly isn't Fly relatively weak now? No, Fly is Pug. Fly is actually just fine. Honestly, maybe a little bit better than it used to be. Worse in a perfect zoo build, better as a flex unit by a lot. That's a wand right there. That's a wand right there. A very spicy wand. Okay. On fire. There we go. You are not deserved. What do you mean I don't deserve this luck, Nuki? Why not? Makes you think I don't deserve such luck. What is this challenge run? I've got a bunch of really shitty perks that I have to play with. I've got 10 bouncy spells and extra knockback and low recoil. Low recoil makes my shots travel slower. Extra knockback makes the enemies get sent flying, and bouncy spells makes it so my spells last forever, and it's really hard to land them exactly where I want them. Like, for example, if I wanted to use this small teleport bolt, it would not work the way I want it to. Have you ever done a run of super auto pets without losing a heart? Yeah, I've done it a couple times, Floganos. Arena mode is like really, it's kiddie pool stuff compared to all the other modes. Like if you play in a lobby against just like for example, even like Dunk's lobby is filled with like really good players, or you know, my lobby has like a bunch of really good players too. There's like a bunch of lobbies where it's just like, oh yeah, here's just a bunch of like absolute slayers who are going to mess you up if you come up against them. And the thing about arena mode is that 99% of the time you are not going to come up against a good player. You're going to come up against someone who's just goofing around, going for achievements, or like brand new to the game. And you can get like super crazy free wins. Like Northern Lion has been doing a challenge recently where he doesn't level up his units, or he doesn't like scale them, right? All he does to get power is he levels them up. The fact that something like that can win is proof of just how easy Arena is. And also the fact that he's doing that means that there's free wins there. More than deserve it, thank you. And Archer says challenge is to not win, I guess. For this one, I mean, it's not like it's completely free. The wand certainly helps a lot. But I do still think it's mostly just a show. I think a better word than challenge might be a showcase. This is a showcase of perks that you don't really see used terribly often. That might be a better way of putting it. Gotta wait a million years for these drills to pump through. There we go. Solar. And very kind words being sent, Aunt Mooser. Oh man, I wonder how Gigasaw works with this. I don't want to mess around with that. That looks like fun. Also, you know, all that other stuff is pretty good too. Okay, so I don't want this. I do want that. I do want that. I do want this. I do want that. I do want that. I do want that. Wow, that's a lot of really good spells on this thing. Also, I'm pretty sure that this spell's really, really funny when it's, Why is it going sideways? This isn't always cast? It's got accelerative homing, I see. It looks really cool. Yeah, I love the way that looks. Alright, do one of these, and one of these, and I need like a double spell. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I want to see just exactly what happens with this. Does it just go forever with bouncy? Like, how does this work? Where did it go? Where is it? It's over here. I think it stopped because it hit this thing, right? Let's move this out of the way. Okay. You're dropping your drills? Yeah, the drills are just sitting there forever. Okay. So is this thing gonna just dig forever? Yeah, it's just gonna keep going. Oh, it's pretty good. So that's interesting. If you have bouncing spells, you can just dig through stuff really easy. Not really flashy, but it has some interesting interactions like that, where I can just dig through the ground with one Gigasaw really efficiently. This would get through Cursed Rock too. Ah! Like this could dig through anything, which is pretty sweet. I just get free diggy paths. It's very fun. how this one will play. It just stops on that thing. Okay. I would love to like dig all the way through with this, but it's also kind of risky. Pretty sure I die in one hit to that thing. Homing Omega Saw Blade now? No, not really. Okay, so let's throw these two on here, and that's gonna be our wand, I guess. We've got a luminous timer here. What am I doing? No rules against a Lumi timer. I think it needs a linear path. Also can do some neat stuff with bubble spark trigger. True. Lots and lots of options. I could do this. It's pretty funny. It's pretty goofy. Oof, that runs out of mana. I'm pretty sure this will cover me for next floor. I think I'm good. Okay, so let's throw all that up there, and we do have a teleport that isn't gonna work the way I want it to. It's real bad. You know what? There might be a way to make it work if I get a multicast with the hollow egg. Kelly for memes. So I can do teleport if I can like spark bolt trigger. I need a spark bolt timer. I need spark bolt timer into summon hollow egg teleport and like a double spell, and that way the hollow egg cracks on the teleport, and that'll work. Wouldn't bouncing burst do tons of damage because it has much more time to speed up faster? No, because it needs base damage and stuff, Vulporium, so it wouldn't really be very good. And it's about increase in velocity. So you need a low start velocity and a high end velocity. So it's a messy sort of combo. I don't think there's really much I can do there. Yeah, I definitely want some bombs active. There we go. All right, this looks good. Let's go and play the video game. It took me a little longer than I probably should have. Let's go ahead and dump a bomb here. Maybe I can sneak through. I don't think we're gonna go for that wand. I think I give up. just gonna take a little bit too long on that one. I do have a Lumi, you're not wrong. Maybe I'll use that. My god, the shots are just lasting forever. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that's not so bad. I guess that's pretty acceptable. Oh no, Lumi! Yeah, Luminous Drill's gonna make this really good. I should try more of these challenge runs. Someone should make a list of interesting starts. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I've done so many challenge runs Vulporium, but they're a lot of fun. Lumi is against the rules! Is that against the rules? I don't know about that. Every Tinker is just linking my YouTube. Yes, if you're interested in challenge runs, you can go ahead and cherry pick whatever you think looks fun from my YouTube channel. There's lots there, that's for sure. Everything's just dying. This wand is real spicy. The always cast is pretty sweet too. That's for sure. I don't like that these guys are getting yeeted toward me. It's a list of challenges. True. Technically is a list of challenges. Alright, let me see if I can sneak through here. I want this one to shoot slightly faster. If I can get it to shoot even a little tiny bit faster, it's gonna get real good. I love how this bounces things like crazy. Look at them, they're all getting yeeted around. He's just getting bullied. This wand is real crazy. It's pretty good. It's too bad it doesn't deal a little bit more damage. Okay, that place is on fire. That's great news for me. My goodness. We're just bullying everyone. We got damage up. Nice. Don't mind if I did. I want this wand in first floor chest on my birthday. Yeah, this is definitely like the happy birthday wand. Like 100%. It's like you only get a wand like this on your birthday. It's not my birthday, but it must be somebody's birthday in chat, and I've stolen their wand. That's probably where we're at right now. Let's cruise around here. Do a little bit of this action. There we go. Gold is forever perk seems necessary. I disagree. Who needs gold is forever? We're just gonna teleport around with the swapper a little bit, no big deal. I'm freaking out a little bit because of the swapper. Oh hey, there's a heart over here. Bad. Not bad. There's still a lot of ways I could die though. If I teleport into a bunch of scary lads. Explodey lads, perhaps. Like 2 of them would end my life. There we go. I forget it's only pure lumi. Yeah, I'm allowed to use like a 1 luminous drill. You can dig to the cube. Wow. I don't want to do that. That's gonna take me a million years. I had a similar wand twice. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Similar wand twice of all my runs. One of those wands was a very bad always cast. The other was actually good. They're very rare. Yeah, this wand, not only does it have kind of a pog always cast, but it just happens to be kind of perfect for this run. Like, we couldn't have asked for a better seed. Not only does it, like, work really well with this run, but, like, in general, it was incredible. Or I guess the other way around, if you want to make it sound good, you know. You know how it is. I'm on fire. Cool. Goodbye, Berserkium. The bouncing is so great. If I do get polyed at all, by the way, I'm just gonna die in 1 hit. Imagine playing Noita. Imagine. What kind of weirdo would do that? Let me just... Oh, God! I'm spooked. Getting teleported. Do a shift to even the odds. Maybe. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my flesh. Just a little couple pieces of pixels of damage. Ooh. Got mushrooms. Have fun. Oh. Okay. Let's do a shift. We'll do a little shift-a-reno. I don't know what I'm shifting. I think I'll shift concentrated mana. That's a pretty good one. Shift poly away, Kappa. Yeah, that's how I get polyed. Ambrosia. I'm not shifting Ambrosia. I could use Ambrosia to do cool stuff. And I only need a little bit of Ambrosia. Concentrated mana. I don't know what turned into concentrated mana, but we still have concentrated mana, so now something is concentrated mana. And thankfully, it's nothing of real importance by the looks of it. So we still have all of our resources. That's not helpful. Okay, I think we go to the next floor. Recharge time would be great. Anything to help with that would be ideal. Looks like it may be blood. Yeah, I guess that doesn't seem... Well, no, that looks like that's blood. Yeah, there's still blood. I shifted lava to ambrosia once before I was holding ambrosia. Died horribly. Oh, no. That is very unfortunate. That's not what you want in life. Or in death, I suppose. You just don't really want that at all. Okay, let's see what kind of wand we've got over here. Hey! Remember, I'm not allowed to use multiple luminous, but 1 more luminous might push me over the edge, so I will definitely grab that. Am I allowed to use a luminous plus a luminous timer? Is that fair play? They are technically separate spells, but I don't know if Retinker will allow such things. We'll see. You had your first successful pacifist run yesterday. Trick Hills only found a wand with always cast black hole. That's incredible. That's a great find, Voltorium. Yeah, those are very few and far between. They're not generally very useful, but on a run such as that, that's like a dream right there. You don't chug a flask full of lava upon obtaining it. Don't talk to me. What? What is this? Idea was boring. Lumi wands are banned, so I'll be the judge if it's boring. Okay. Let Steven go. Got kicked out. He just got removed. How you doing, Strange? Welcome on in. You can't escape. There's no escape. There's no escape. Alright, let's add one of these on, and that can go away for now. now we're shooting kind of quick. Wand's looking pretty slick. Gonna throw this right here. Now I'm running out of mana. Do you remember how Always Cast Black Hole once felt in early access? I only ever found, like, I don't know if I ever found any in early access, actually. And I played a lot of Noita, but I don't think I ever came across one myself. Okay. We'll grab a, oh, I should definitely grab, well, Glowing Lance is gonna rip me to shreds. I don't know if I should play around with that one. It seems spooky. Seems rather spoopy. I should put Freeze Charge on here, though, because that's funny. Oof, that runs out of mana real bad. Just been doing this to all the streamers today. Doing what? Yeah, this is not really shooting very goodly anymore. I would like it to shoot better. What if I replace this with that? That's multiple Lumis, though. That's cheating. No multiple Lumi allowed. Okay, we're making way too much snow. This is a problem. We need to stop. It's up there. Oh, I see. And yesterday. It says solar. Maybe it was the same day. You ever think about that? Same day for them. Grab a mushroom. How does the mushroom do? Does it just bounce around? Oh no. No, the fishies. Oh no. Why are these still here? Holy moly, they're lasting forever. I'll grab another Lumi. Maybe I can sneak it on later. And we'll see if we can let it snow. Nice. Alright, so I think one of these might be big strats. Maybe. We can get that to work. It's not hitting the thing. Crack. Crack. That's not at all what I want. I thought I had like a giga brain strategy. Not working. Oops. Whoopsie doodle. Let's try one of these instead. Oh, I'm doing this in the wrong order. Now it makes sense. Yeah, it works. Maybe. Some of the time it works. It works occasionally. It works occasionally. That's not good enough for me. I want it to work all the time. Yeah, this one feels pretty good. Shoot it a couple times and it'll kind of go off. Why not just tell? Oh yeah, teleport. That's fine. Massive brain moment. What? When did we have one of those? Swan doesn't even work. I don't think it counts. Okay, so bring all those up there, and we'll risk another chance at getting blown up by this thing. How's the runs going today? My first run was super long, and then I killed myself at the end because it was funny. And that's the only run I've done. I also did a bunch of Noita science, and we learned a bunch of things about detonate explosive, which will turn into a YouTube video later. I don't think that's gonna work. Try that angle. There we go. That looks a little better. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. There's a certain boss that drops a certain spell that sometimes makes TP work. That's true. Love the YouTube bits. I'm glad, Strange. If anybody has anything they want to say, both positive or negative, we're always looking for feedback. So, if you got anything you want to say, feel free to say it. Let's see here. Get rid of the bifurcate formation. Go from there. All right. Just zoop on down here. We got missiles. Missiles are kind of fun. We have bouncing missiles. Wouldn't Nala be useful? Nala would be wonderful. And it would probably be, like, pretty counter to the nature of this run. But I would definitely use it at least for teleport, that's for sure. There's a certain vote that drops a certain vote sometimes. That votes, the vote. Nala is allowed. Okay, cool. That is such a high definition picture of Hyper. I love it. It's the person that I want to see most, like most of the time. I'm really sad that I missed his auction the other day. I was trying to make it, but I ended up like streaming for the whole time. Very unfortunate. I can punch through this thing. There we go. And there's some of this down there for me. Lovely. You can show off how to make bouncing spells functional, I guess. I mean, they're pretty functional as is already, as it turns out. This build makes them pretty strong. Hey, there's Steven. He's all the way... What are you doing, Steve? He's wandering. Steve's off in frickin' no man's land, getting yeeted around. Goofball. The extra knockback, definitely not doing him any favors. Crit on wet seems pretty good. Ah. There we go. When's the stream? When is the stream, huh? Let's grab one of these. I would like to find a water material. That would be pretty sweet. Would be good. Always after a water material if I can get my hands on one. Hey, look, there's a bunch of these guys. This one just kind of kills everything before you even get to see them die. It's kind of good. Kind of on the strong side of things. I'm a fan. Probably like an hour. Nice. Nice. I should be able to dig through here, although it'll take a little while. Sneak through there. There we go. Not creepy at all like that. Okay. It's just... I'm just goofing, okay? Goofing. Hey, we got a couple wands down here. Wowee! Look at that. Could go murder that one guy. You know, the one dude, the one boss. The one creature. Electric. Did I miss the replicating duck wand? Yeah, that was at the tail end of the other run. I didn't even survive a single shot from it. It was too powerful. It was too powerful. Does anybody have a clip of it? So that way Blottobot can see it. Oh, hey, all these guys are dead. It's a shame. For them. Free money for me. Wait a second. Somebody alive? I think they were, and then I probably kicked a chunk of ice into them. Either that or like a random shot homed into them. The bouncing spells last so long, it's kind of crazy. Last a very long time. Let's do one of these. Got him. I guess I probably could have just killed him with that big chunk of ice. The accelerative homing is super... Oh, no. Up, up, up. Don't want... Alright, we're fine. Everything is fine. Honestly, this run is just like automatic smooth cruising because of the ridiculous wand that we found super early. I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. Just kind of super OP. Like, I could walk across the entire desert, but that would take me a long time. I don't know. What do you want to do, chat? Should we walk across the entire desert? I'm at 47th life. I guess I'm kind of in danger. I could definitely just die to, like, a random unlucky hit of a thing. It's not unlikely. I think I'm gonna go down, and we'll see what we end up with. And we'll go from there. My god, these things zoom like crazy. Even when they're not, like, homing on anything in particular. Love these. Almost everything marked as spoilers, so newbies can't accidentally see any stuff that are later on the floor. Boss. Mark. Wait, what is that regarding, Nuki? Make me triggered by Noita Discord spoiler situation. I don't really go in there too often. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Dylan. Good to see you. Yeah, I pretty much only go in there in, like, the Noita spoiler section where people are talking about the crazy BS. Because everything else is, like, you know, I know, I get it. But every now and then, it's like, Cal, you're talking about some crazy bullshit, and I'm like, alright, time to learn. Time to learn. Hey, we got an accelerative homing, so I'm not tied to this wand forever. That's kind of nice. Kind of an interesting option. Go down. Yeah, I definitely... Oh my god, it's so bright. What the hell? Why is it so bright? Get me out of here. Ready to carry on. It looks like we're using up particles or something. I don't know. It doesn't normally look like that. I love how these shots just go clean through the walls and stuff after enemies. Very, very spooky. Definitely suck to try and survive against this build. I can't believe how quickly this came together, too. My eyes! I'm sorry, Strange. Oh, that's a big gold. That means treasure chest. This formation is treasure chest formation. Or a heart spawn chance, too. Lumies are bright, that's true. It's a luminous drill, after all. Doi. Oh, oil is concentrated mana. That's pretty pog. That's gonna bully some robots, that's for sure. A fan of that. Okay, so let's do one of these. There's the duck wand. Oh, Bloodabot found it themselves. Very nice. Very nice. First floor wand kind of ended the challenge, but it's the nature of Noita, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean, welcome to Noita, where it just kind of breaks any challenge run immediately sometimes. Noita is the kind of game where you can get lucky to win, but you will very rarely get unlucky to lose. At least that's my take. I feel that personally. I lost a stupid worm scaling run at 9 out of 10 wins. RIP. Yeah, I'm very much not a fan of the worm. Even in its optimal scenario, it's like, why not just have a unit that actually does something rather than just scales? Like, units that scale are good, but you gotta have them in the right situation. This wand, oh my god. Ooh-wee! What happened with that wand? The speed up got duct taped to it? Oh, it's because I did a 5 wand trick there in Archer. So if I pick it up, it's just a visual glitch. It's right there, streamer seed. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of a streamer seed, that's for sure. Let's grab this, and we'll shoot it. Oh wait, I didn't pick up the thing yet. Let's grab one of these, and now I can heal. You can rarely get unlucky to lose, except when an Uko dunks you from off screen. I mean, if you die and you died in a way that was uncontrollable, that means that you probably made a series of mistakes that led to you losing in that way. Oh god, these are just gonna last forever, huh? Kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Alright, I don't know what my best digging solution is, but let's see what we can do here. I dump all these off, and maybe I can make a slightly better wand. Luminous, luminous, luminous for digging. Game is hard, takes lots of practice. Indeed it do. Sure does. Okay, so... double... drill... Okay. It's not very good. Do a homing, piercing, freezing, teleport, and kick stuff. Pretty sure I will die if I do that. Because I'm just going to eventually teleport into something I wasn't supposed to teleport into. And it's not like it'll go through walls or anything like that. 2 years later. Oh, really? 2 years? You think it's going to be that bad? You're right. There's so much smoke. My god. It's fine. Doesn't go through walls, it's safer. It's safer, but then it won't be able to... if I'm using the homing, then it's going to just run into a wall. And then I'm just going to teleport into the ground. And that's not very helpful. You can still use your Gigasaw! Yeah, if I wanted to die. If I wanted to die, I could do that, I guess. Wow, why does this look so awful? And also so great at the same time? Look at that. It's just pretty. Okay. Alright. I would like to go and murder a boss. Let's do that. I think that one of these is in order. And we'll do a triple and a accelerative homing, and one more of those comes off, and I don't know if this will cast. Pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. We might have to do it on this one here for the time being. Oops. Is it gonna even cast on here? Probably. Maybe. I'll see. Yep. Yeah. Ah! Oh god! Okay. That's not safe. That's not safe. Why is it still glowing? Boring wand, bonk. Yeah. Well, I was just digging, okay? I had to dig. I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna go do cool stuff, okay? I guess I could have just done this to dig, maybe. Let's see. Can I just do this to dig? If I shoot this, like, here and get out of the way, is that just gonna dig all the way up? You've created a monster. Did that make it all the way up? It did not. What if I shoot it in the same spot again? I'm gonna shoot myself with one of these at some point, and it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck real bad, and I'll have no one to blame but myself. Linear arc on it, that's 200 IQ right there. It's a really good call. Alright, so we're obviously all the way back up. I don't have any good way of teleporting, so we're gonna be walking the whole way. Which does suck. If only I could get detonate spells, although I guess it would have a long lifetime, so it would suck. Would not be very good. Okay, so that's kind of funny. What if I put the linear arc on there and then luminous and one of these and the other luminous, and we'll do some magic here, I guess. And we gotta actually make sense of this one. So this casts that, this casts that, and that casts on its own with the triple spell, which is not on there. So that goes there, and that goes there. And I'd rather that be on a thing. There we go. Okay, let's check this thing out. It just instantly runs out of mana. If I take this off and this off, then we're looking at taking that off as well. That's too luminous, though. That's not allowed. Too luminous is illegal. If I do one of these, blind, yeah, everybody's gonna be blinded by it. That's pretty. It is pretty. Pretty blinding. Okay. So, let's just do a quick recap of this one. So, luminous plus this thing. That and that thing. Light shot makes it wrap. It's got a 0.58 recharge time. These two are 0.17 each, so that's a 0.34, 0.68. So it should be down far enough. Aw, snap. 6 months off. You know what? Much appreciated nonetheless. Lightning Bugs, thank you for strengthening the Armada. I hope you're doing well. And very much appreciated for the support. Thank you. Why are you even holding a Sawblade Orbit? Because I have dreams, Nuki, that's why. I have dreams. This is shooting at like a pretty good rate. Maybe I shouldn't complain too much about this. Just be happy with it. Even though we could shoot even faster if we use the other luminous drill. How often do you kazoo hot cross buns? I don't think I've ever been asked hot cross buns, because it's just an easy song. But if you want to... Oh man, I'm trying to remember the whole thing. What is it? It's like... Something like that. Is that it? Is that all of hot cross buns? Something I can't screw up. No? Yeah? Can't remember hot cross, but the whole hot cross buns. Thought that was it. What did I do if that's not hot cross buns? Is that a part of hot cross buns? Because I could see that being a thing, where I only got like a piece of it. Wouldn't be surprised. My ears! It wasn't that bad. That was the first half. The second half wasn't. I mean, I don't know. Wasn't that the 3 blind mice? Oh, no. Beautiful, says Rethinker. Oh, my goodness. I mean, if you want it done right, link it in a YouTube video and I'll play along. It's all I remember of it. Aha! There we go. Take it. I did play the intended piece requested. So at least there's that. We blind mice might be similar. 3 blind mice, right? There's a chance that That's the thing with music is like it's known as at music in general. There's just like, oh yeah, here's this one chord that's in every single song ever because it sounds good. Like I'm pretty sure there's like a million different songs where it's just like, oh yeah, we just use this chord. All nursery rhymes are literally the same song. What about Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? I'm not joking. I missed how plasma cutters look with this. Could you show? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do plasma cutters to kill the boss. Okay, don't worry. You'll be seeing them very soon. Oh hi. Rap. We're gonna do some stuff that I shouldn't do. Gonna walk and climb and all that sort of thing. All right, here we go. Here we go. I maybe should have had the Gigasant already. This is kind of a sweet one, too. If only this were the daily, and everybody could have this kind of luck. Pop. Yeah, it is doing some pops. I don't know if you guys can even hear that. Hope so. The trek begins, indeed. Gonna be going for a while. I don't know how people set up their mics so they can do the pop sound and have it so everybody can hear that. Probably just like way better at setting up microphone than I am. To be fair, I'm not very tech literate as it turns out, which is why I do what I do. Just play video games. Let me climb up here. Your mic is too far from your mouth. You think I should like get right up in there? Be more like this? Yeah. You're bad at popping. What? I resent that. I resent that. I'm not bad at popping. If you want best audio quality, yes. Okay. Well, I'll try to stay closer to my microphone then. Prove me wrong. How's that? Better? Better? Let's get a couple of these down. Just gonna do like 3 pop stream. Yeah, there you go. 3 out of 10. Wow. Solar does better pops. I see how it is. I see how it is. Amaranth out of 10. Okay. So that guy's doomed, probably. Hopefully. I'm spooked. Uh-oh. That's some stuff. Okay, I think he's dead now. Yep, we got him. So these are the ones that actually fired on him. It looks very... this is very aesthetic. I don't know why, but like... it looks good. I like how they're all just like in a very slightly different direction. These ones are in... these 3 are in the same direction. This one's slightly off from the rest of them. It's like some modern art right there. I like it. Okay, what do we have here for once? We got... oh, look at that. There's a weakening curse right there. We got a decent wand. Starting to look like a bit of a stick bug meat. What's with the crazy lifetime on those? I'll show in a moment, but basically I've got 10 bouncing spells, so... this is like a challenge / showcase run, and the whole goal is to show off like all sorts of weird interactions. Okay, so now we have energy orb, and I can show off how terrible that is. We'll go after the one boss. That's a Leviathan kill. It is a Leviathan kill. You're not wrong. If I get a teleport, I'll go for some weird stuff. Okay, might do that. Wow, ping pong path for increased lifetime. We also got the plasma beam cross so we can kill that boss easier. How useful. See if I can dig at all. This sucks. I'm upset with how bad this digs. At least this digs still. Just at the cost of my vision. Look away, chat! Don't look directly into the light! Oh my god. Gonna have to like turn the frickin' dark mode on. Surprise all bosses challenge run. My eyes. I need to get the my eyes part of that separated so that way people can do that. Because I haven't been bald in a while. I'll probably cut my hair pretty soon though. It's a pseudo all-seeing eye. Or a pseudo no-seeing eye also. Wow, look at all these random luminous drills just hanging out, ready to murder. They go so far. It's crazy. You look better with hair, I agree. I like having a full head of hair. Hey gamers, how you doing, Rancid fan? Welcome on in. All bosses with this is such great stuff. Yeah, we're breaking the game again. We're goofing around on a challenge run / showcase run where we have 10 bouncing spells, extra knockback, and low recoil. Have you seen my hair recently? I haven't. Not Trevor. It's been a little while. Send me a picture. Do it. Hey, sneak in here. There we go. Alright, let's zoop on over here, murder this boss, and hopefully I don't kill anything I'm not supposed to, because I would very much like to keep the wizard alive in here, if he is in here. Super long, past your shoulder, that's crazy. So what you're saying is you have to wear a hairnet. Assuming you're cooking. Let's head over this way. Alias reviews hairdos on stream. Seems like a really weird pastime. Okay, let's do one of these. So, fun fact. This spell and a few others can actually punch clean through the immunity of the boss's shield, which is pretty weird, pretty quirky, kind of neat. That's rather horrifying to see them bouncing around like that. Oh my god. React Andy Puck. Great. That's what I want to be, a React Andy. Well, we got Orbit Arc, which is pretty sweet. You wear a hat / tie it up. That works. That works. Okay, let's grab our HP, and I'll definitely grab this too, because that's pretty good. And I'm gonna take a very brief look around, see if we've got any of the wizards I am looking for. Do we have any wizards in my area? Stupid meme. Such a stupid meme, but it's also hilarious. Let's see. How did these things get fused? There we go. I don't want to shoot too much because these things will probably go and like kill everything else. Do have to kill the odd thing here and there. There we go. Who is Andy and why does everyone have such contempt for him? So, you know, like a what's the word? Noita dating sim. Someone get on that. Yeah, I mean, Solar has to complete the Stardew Valley thing first, and I guess one comes with the other, so it's not really that big of a deal. Hey, is that the wizard I need? It is! That's Pog. Okay. We're gonna walk all the way back. We're gonna grab the personal weakening curse, and then I'm gonna be able to be immune to that, and then we'll be good to go. Is that one YouTube? Is that the one YouTuber who does deadpan reactions? I don't know. So, yeah, Nervous Nelly and all that sort of thing. That's exactly it. Emmy Magus knows. So basically, there's like, I don't know who started it, but it's really popular in like Germa's stream, for example, where they'll just call you whatever the thing you're doing plus a name that just somehow fits for some reason. So, and Andy became a really popular one. So being an ex-Andy just means like that's what you do or something. I don't. It's a meme. It's a meme. Is it like guy as a word for generic person? Coming from Guy Fawkes. Ice Poseidon. Is it an Ice Poseidon meme? Yeah, I don't know what the exact origin of it is, but like it's very popular amongst a couple of streamers. I guess I'm just murder. Oh my! I'm sorry, that was really loud. I was not ready for acid to my forehead. Thankfully, I'm alive anyway. He had a lot of Andys on his stream. Really? Gaming. Yeah, he somehow got me with that acid. That was spicy. Very scary. Okay, so now we're gonna walk all the way back, and then we're gonna walk all the way back a second time. We didn't get Nala. Oh my god. Retail Andy became a derogatory term for Warcraft Shadowlands players. I don't understand that. Walking simulator? Noita is a walking simulator. This is where we tell stories, I think. Maybe. Imagine walking like some kind of peasant. Yeah, don't even have anything for like recoil. Does the alchemist have a small drop chance of knowledge? No. He does not. Imagine giving Blizzard Activision money in 2021. Actually, I don't have to do this. I can climb up. I do have the no recoil perk, so I can't recoil and I have to set up a teleport one. It's pretty nasty. Do call centers ask you political surveys in Canada? I just got a 35-minute survey. I've had like a couple of them, but most of them were just like, hey, did we do a good job? It's like, what? What are you talking about? And then it's like about a subject that I have no idea about, because I'm not really a very political person. And it's like, I'm gonna hang up, and you should call someone else. Sorry, but I cannot answer your questions, because I don't know what you're talking about. It's just how it turns out sometimes. There we go. I feel like everything Germa's followers do make them even more inscrutable to me. Makes sense that I'd be confused. I'm a really big fan of Germa. Just like the doing something that nobody else does on the platform, and just like having this really weird interaction that you couldn't have anywhere else. I think that that's really cool. I've got like a couple of ideas kind of like that myself that I've never really gone through with, and a lot of them have like come to fruition on like the game show thing. I've been wanting to do like game shows for ages, and now that's like a regular thing. That, and I want to do like a talent show where I like rent. You know, maybe I should leave that one. I'm not gonna just in case there's a chance I do that one. Oh man, and I've got a great idea for this Christmas, but I need to do some setup for it. But basically, I want to do a Yuletide log stream, but I don't have a fireplace, so I'm gonna have to like green screen it. So I'll have to mess around with that. Let's see here. Political Andy's SMH. 35 minutes is too damn long. I love doing surveys let inept politicians know how inept they are. Also, satisfied I am with Minnesota State Government. Okay. Yuletide Pog. How Pog would it be to have a stream where it's just you guys throwing shit into the fire? And like I'll have like a couple where it's like channel point based, and then I'll have a couple where there's like donation incentives. I definitely want to have a donation incentive where you guys can throw a computer into the fire, because that's really funny. That would have to be an expensive one, but yeah, I'd love to do that. So I'm gonna try and work that out. So I might like miss a week of streaming after the whole one thing. Not just fumes. He's the one we gave you. Shh, it's supposed to be my computer, Trevor. You don't have to even GS to do a waffle setup with your monitor behind you. Oh, I was gonna set it up outside and have an actual fire, and then just green screen around it to make it look like a fireplace. Vulporium says, wish I could stay, but I gotta go. Good luck with the run. Have a good one, Vulporium. And I'm gonna have a bunch of different sweaters, and because that'll be a thing where you can swap my sweaters. And obviously, the ugly sweater is gonna be like a high tier one. Is there a Pog emote, or is it just gone forever? Because the guy was mediocre. Pog itself is like kind of gone. Pog Champ has been replaced. Power, do it in your living room. I can't set a fire in my living room. But yeah, just like having a bunch of random stuff to burn and having like a Yuletide log stream, I think would be really fun. I see you're insane and crazy, Alias. Best of luck. Would love to see that. Yeah, I'd love to get that going. Yes, you can. Get a metal trash can. How do I prevent the freaking fire alarms from going off? Yes, you can. You just shouldn't. Exactly. That's where I'm at. It's like I theoretically could, but also every single fiber of my being tells me that that is a bad idea. So I'm not going to do that. You just lone coward. Wow. Carbon monoxide, Pog. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, just smash all the things with a hammer. That makes sense. That's a good call. I should definitely do that. That would be the obvious solution. Why didn't I think of that sooner? Doi. Doi! Just smash it with a hammer. Get a gas stove. Why don't I just, like, start a fire in somebody's backyard that I have permission to? Like, that was what I was gonna do. I don't know why you guys are so dead set on, like, getting me kicked out of my apartment. You have Noita fireworks. I do have Noita fireworks. Okay, Bloodlust is really good. You could have a Yuletide candle. There you go. Just burn over the little kid. It's kind of funny. I like that. Got a futon when it happens. This is Twitch. I guess that's the reasonable answer there. Solar. Try dousing yourself in gasoline, setting yourself on fire. We can have that be an out-of-reach donation incentive as a joke. And then, you know, if that incentive gets met, then we'll see what happens, okay? Just my family will have money to retire on, I guess. Stretch goal, exactly. It's messed up. So messed up. Oh, that is actually like a super messed up stream idea I had a while ago. I'm not even going to talk about that on stream because it's like real bad, but you might be able to like get the idea from it. All right, wouldn't that be a potential toss issue even as a joke? Yeah. No, I would not put that as an actual thing on there because yeah, that's messed up, you know? Burn yourself as an effigy. In effigy. That's what you meant. Yeah, there you go. Get a suit. Oh, I could get the fire blankets. That's a great idea. That's a really good idea. I would need like to have the... Oh, I'd have to like make a deal with like some firemen or something. That way they can like put me out just in case. That's an idea. I'll keep that in mind. It'd be a stretch goal for sure. Yeah, I'd have to... Oh, man. The problem is like I couldn't have that just laying around waiting because of how much that would cost, right? Hang on. What's got an idea? What's the idea?
BC's forests nurture life and inspire wonder.
Dangerous Japanese flambeau doll. What is this? Oh my god. It's a flammable doll.
So, arms outstretched,
Hang on.
face down.
This.
Okay.
Where's
That's
this
not
going?
dignified. That's not flamethrower. That's vanquishing her foes with sex.
What is happening here? Where's this? Okay. All right.
Seriously?
All right. I don't know about that. Okay. So, this is the setup. Okay, so it's not working. How do I apply Weakening Curse to myself? Anybody got any ideas, chat? What if I try this? That works. Okay. What if I shoot into the ground? That works. Okay, okay. So this is going to be my setup for projectile weakness cursing myself. And then we're going to do that enough to become immune. All right. This is going to work. We've got some big brain strats going here. I would love to have a teleport one, but we just can't. We can't have nice things, unfortunately. Okay, so let's see if we can dig out of here. We'll do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Ah! Why did it bounce at me there? Very spooky. Okay. Just need a couple more of those, hopefully. Ow! Oh my god. My life, dude. Does remove bounce work against the perk? Yes, it does. Remove bounce does work against the perk. Why is there an Uko here? It means there has to be a shop. An alchemy shop. It's interesting. Man, this thing bounces real weird. I'm afraid for my life. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Are we out? I think we are. Yeah. Just need to do a little bit more digging. Just a teensy bit more. There we go. Alright, so when there's an Uko on this first floor, there's only a few places he can spawn. He can spawn with the treasure chest, or he can spawn with a set of potions. So that means that I should keep an eye out. Okay, so there's a treasure chest. There you go. Not too shabby. We know things. Okay, so we're gonna go make it so we can heal from projectile damage. And then we're gonna make it so we can just do all sorts of... Oh! Please don't break it. No! It's perfect. It's what I've always dreamt of. To me. Yes. We can get across the desert so much faster now. That's wonderful. Man, there's a lot of concentrated mana. Keep in mind that all oil is concentrated mana now. So we're gonna be able to get more later on. All right, so we're going to have to apply the weakening curse to ourselves 4 times in a row, so that way we can heal with the projectile damage, and then we'll be able to give our wands all sorts of really, really potent effects like Bloodlust, and use more dangerous spells, which will combo way better with the bouncing spells. Why is all oil concentrated mana? Because we got a reality shift that was really good. Okay. But yeah, the idea of a Yuletide log stream is something that I've had for a couple years, and I would love to do that. I did have a little Inferno stream that I did once for like a Christmas thing. It's 4. I thought it was 5. I think it's 4 to be immune, 5 to heal. So we'll just do 5, Alterico. Just do at least enough to get our healing going. All right. We're zooming. This is so much better. Holy moly. Imagine being a pleb and walking the other way. Little Inferno was a vibe, yeah. It's a cool game. I haven't played that in a long time, though. I only ever did one stream of it. Running Simulator? Yeah, so much better than Walking Simulator. My goodness, I yeeted that really far. Facts. Alright, let's run over here. There we go. We're almost in. Goodness, I'm only getting like little tiny bits of it. Okay, so we know that we've got the wizard we need over here, which is fantastic news. Here he is. Ow. Okay. So we've got the first stage. And we're going to have a little bit of ambrosia built up here, so that way I don't have to keep reshooting, hopefully. In the last 5 seconds, we'll shoot this up. Hopefully it'll come down and hit me in time. God damn it. The one way I could have lost this stupid run. I could have just walked to the end at any time. And I wanted to go and do cool shit. God damn it. Alright. Well, there you go. That was... Why? What have I done? I missed it. It was really stupid. It was inevitable. It was such a dumb... Like... Bruh. How did it miss? How did it miss so perfectly? Oh my god. Hubris, my only weak... I mean, I just wanted to do cool stuff. What a stupid death. That's a meme. Would you mind explaining what exactly was supposed to happen? Okay, so... Gigadisc is a spell that can hit the player. I had a projectile weakening curse on the Gigadisc. I had ambrosia on myself, as well as a specific weakness. Okay, so there's a debuff that is flat debuff. And it will make it so if you apply a percentage debuff on top of that flat debuff, when the flat debuff wears off, the percentage debuff persists. And that allows you to get a permanent immunity and healing of whatever that debuff was. So I was going to make it so I couldn't take damage to projectile damage. And the ambrosia was going to keep me safe, so that way I could hit myself. But I created a bunch of blood and caught on fire, and I lost my ambrosia, and I died because I'm dumb. So that's what happened. But that's what was supposed to happen there, D2 or Dundee. It was a cool idea that failed. And this is why you don't use Gigadisk for weakness applying. I mean, if you had ambrosia, that would work. Basically, we're abusing math. Stay in school. Yeah. Something like that. Or, you know, don't go to school and don't kill yourself with Gigadisks like that. Let's see here. Okay, I don't even know what I want to do now. I'm devastated. That was such a good run. You always die being stingy with ambrosia. True. That happens a lot. I was just hoping that the things would sit there. All bosses. I don't have an all bosses in me today, Solar. I'll have to do that soon, though. Now you know. Knowing is half the battle. And there you go. All bosses. Oh my god. Okay, I'll do an all bosses. I'll do an all bosses. Twitch integration, that'd be easy. 2% is enough. Enough. For milk, it's enough for you. All right, everybody wants all bosses. We'll do some all bosses. Woe redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Woe? Woe gets precedence. They used something really good. Don't do all bosses today. All buses, SAP. Now that's funny. I like that. Bosses for the win. We'll do all bosses tomorrow. And we'll do some super auto pets tomorrow. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do Wote's thing, which is not doing a thing. What else could I do? Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to do the new mod. Here, let me install this really quick. Let me install the new mod, the Noita Adventure mod. For those of you who haven't seen it, it is now completed. Go ahead and do this thing. I don't exactly know how this is going to play out since I have two versions of them. Hang on, I guess I should open my mod folder and delete the one somehow. Let's see here. Noita Adventure mode. Let's see if I can find it. There's Adventure mode. We're going to delete that. There we go. And that's still in there. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Wait, what do you mean, Nuki? Okay, here we go. There it is. Whoa, saving alias, indeed. Alright, here we go. We are going to play Noita Adventure Mode. For those of you who haven't seen it yet, it's pretty darn sweet. And I might try to like speed run it, but I'll play through normally one round and then we'll go from there. Adventure Mode mod. Boom. Here we go. Adventure mode is crazy. Yeah. Seems really cool. Okay, let's do one of these. And while I'm doing this, I'm going to go here and activate and reactivate my camera. Here we go. Okay. Begin. And finish. So this is the very start. This is how Noita was incepted, I guess. Or is that spoilers to the movie? Did I just spoil the whole movie? Maybe. Rip. Rip the camel. Very Spelunky-ish, indeed. If you eat the camel, it tastes like a dead friend, and it's very sad. There'll be a movie? Yeah, this is the movie. That's a Spelunky start. Kind of. Here on Arrakis. What? Priority always says, just finished my Minecraft multi-enemy auto farm. I set up redstone to turn off on different enemies, skellies or zombies. It's dope. Could you show that off in the Minecraft channel, Priority always? That would look really cool to see. If you could give us a tour. But if you go left at the start, you get heat stroke. I'll show that off later. So there's all these different things. Ancient tablet says, the secrets to manipulating life and the universe itself lie in these halls, waiting for those who are worthy. If you want to be given everything, give up everything. Alright. Well, I'm gonna drink all this water so that way I don't have to give up everything. There we go. Built a cool house cave once. I'd be game to see that too. Not that hard to build. It'd still be cool. Hey, look, it's changed. They changed it. Pile of bones. You what? You have 2 arms. Yeah, okay. Do have 2 arms. Deal with it. So I'm not sure why they decided to change this, but obviously it's completely different from how it used to be, which is pretty cool. That did some damage. I guess we've got the jetpack already. That was a lot easier. That's interesting. Ow. I'm going to die really quick. What's this? This is Noita Adventure Mode. Wow, I took damage immediately. That's pretty rude. Ow. Got the ability to fly, which is great. I'm gonna go and do one of these. I've given up, this water is mine. Yeah, exactly. We'll keep our water, thanks. Oh, I was on full health from that. I didn't realize that healed me. So yeah, I've got the ability to levitate. It's Super Noitroid. Yeah, there is some Super Metroid-esque features to it, that's for sure. Ah! Wait, why is it so easy now? That's weird. Ow. I mean, obviously, I'm still... Wow. The regeneration is super slow. Look at that. Oh, no. I messed it up. Use lava to heal yourself. Yeah, this is, I did have the ability to do that one time. There we go. Alright, we made it. Easy, he says. Yeah, you know, easy. Okay, what do we got? That's 2. That's... Okay. What? Okay, this one. And then this one. And then I'm bad. Okay. This one. This one. That one. That one. That one. Boom. There you go. I already know all these puzzles, so I might be pretty quick on them. But also, you know, these ones are hard. So, you know, gotta... Ow. This is sick. It's really cool. If you don't want to get spoiled any further, go and download it yourself and play it, because it's really freaking sweet. It's definitely a hell of a lot more impressive than what we managed to do. This is too hard, man. I chose to give up and starve to death, Lamau. Strats. Ow. Whoopsie. I didn't get a... I should have jumped there. I would have had the extra speed that I needed. You get a lot of speed by going, by jumping, as it turns out. It's pretty neat. Ow! This time that skeleton vibes, yeah. The skeletons are all pretty goofy. It's quite amusing. Okay. There we go. Alright. God! God damn it. Where's the Hastium? Yeah, we need the Hastium for like the speedrunners. That'd be pretty funny. I'm sure that would mess with a bunch of stuff though. Spooked, I'm spooked. Okay, we're good. Skeletons are safe spots. At least I made it farther than that other loser, lol. Spikes have die instantly, indeed. They're pretty mean. Okay. Gonna wait and don't go too fast. There we go. We're good. I like how you're giving the skeleton some new company. Indeed. I just saw level 2 fish at round 20. No dragon either. Bizarre. Yeah, that is weird. Loganos. How are you at round 20? I feel like I'm always done by then. All right, you ready, chat? It's time for the fishies. We got a left, right, right. Left, right, right. Wait, left, right, right. Right. Left, right, right. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Here we go. All right. Miscalculated. That happens to me. Yeah, I've had that happen too. Okay, here we go. Oh, other people are starting to put theirs in. All right, I do know the correct path, so we're gonna go this way. Gets me is that it's level 2. That is unusual, isn't it? Wow. I'm getting so much. Wait, I lost him immediately. What the heck? I'm too good. He's supposed to chase you through here. I was just too fast, too quick. All right. That's interesting. That's what happens when you know what to do, I guess. Gotta wait too fast, yeah. Bee hopping makes you really quick, so. Get him to chase you. He chased me the other day, it's fine. I am very willing to, like, QA and break the game now that it's done. I mean, I did that anyway, but you know. Okay, here we go. So it's left, 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 right. Left. Left, 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 right. Left. Wait, it's left, 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 right, right, right. Left, right, left, right. Wait. My brain broken? Oh, shit. Oh, no. People are just left, 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 right, right, right. Left, right. Right, what? Am I dumb? The answer is yes. Left, 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 right, right, right. Left, right, left, right. Right. Aha! I got it. Easy every time. Yeah. Very easy. Okay. We got a charred stick. Alright. We weren't doing the last switch. Yeah, my brain sucks. I know it. Okay. Alright, so now we have the fire. Which is great. Whoa, a charred stick! You can do some kind of interesting stuff with it, like this. It's not helpful, but it's kind of funny. Just whip it around. Okay. Do a little bit of this. Plus 10% to fire type attacks. I want... also, take careful note of the really cool light effects in this area. It's quite neat. I don't know if I remember the path. I do remember the path. Maybe. All I know is skeleton is the path. Skeleton is the path. I must get to the skeleton. The skeletons are big helpers in this one. They know what's up. You can see that I get way less levitation energy, and it messes with me mightily. It's weird how much of a struggle I have. I wonder if you could memorize the path and skip the charred stick. Yeah, you definitely could, but the problem is you need to... maybe I shouldn't have gone to this maze without a torch. The problem is that back there's a piece of wood that needs to be burnt. And there might be other ways to get through it, but I haven't really considered them. Alright, and we made it, and this is where our stick gets put out. If I could, stick it to myself like this... If I throw it enough, I wonder if I can get it stuck on a wall. I'm gonna see if I can cheese this. It looks like it's stuck to me well enough. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. No start? Yeah, so I can't keep this from getting unlit. I wonder if I could have drank all the water. I'm gonna see if I can drink the water. Because maybe there's a way I could, like, drink it, potentially. So this looks like it's a little bit more effort than it's worth to actually do it that way. Okay, let's grab onto this thing. Do not want to lose it. There's definitely, actually, I wonder if they fixed the soft lock. We'll have to see. So we'll read this. Always in a hurry, rushing toward your goal, yet making no progress. Stop and focus on your true desires. Then your problems will solve themselves. So I solved this one immediately. We'll do one of these. You can drink stuff, then jump in it. We gotta sit here and focus on the crystal. Whoa! It's so cool. What a neat thing that they added. I have no idea how they pulled that off, but it's pretty cool. All right. And let's just jump on down here. And I want to see if they did add like a little thing to stop the soft lock. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, look at that. They added a single line. There it is. Update, I won. Very nice, Vloganos. And I see crabs. Were the crabs your thing that brought you to victory? If so, I feel justified in letting you know about the crabs. The crabs are good. I'm definitely a fan of the crabs. I don't think that they're, like, OP, but they're definitely strong. You had a 50-50 crab at the end? Oh my god. How'd you get it to 50-50? What did you do? Did you just, like, start scaling it with a monkey at some point? I feel like you don't want to over-invest on the crab. So here's the thing about the crab, is, like, it's a giant beat stick for less money. Cows, cats, monkey, giraffe. Fair enough. Crab rave. It's a very hard trick. You have to levitate right above the liquid edge, trying to drink it. Oh, is that a thing, Nuki? I didn't know. I'll have to mess around with that. I don't think... You can't drink in the air. You definitely can't drink in the air. That's not a thing. You sure? You kept tying? Yeah. Can imagine. $11 crab. What does that even mean? Yeah, let's zoom on over this way. Crab is backwards dodo. No. I don't think so. I don't think it is. I mean, I guess kind of. Because dodo you wanted to put all of your stats in, and crab you want to put, like, almost nothing into. Then I pivoted to Snake Tiger and I stomped. Yeah, Snake Tiger is like one of those combos. Snake is very, very strong. Can win you some rounds that you shouldn't win. Crab backwards is bark. True. Alright, so we've got this golem here. Strange statue. An old statue lies on the floor. It looks broken. Let's insert that gemstone. Here we go. Were you the one who woke me from my slumber? Another seeker of magic? Ah, who else would it be? I wonder if this one is going to finally make it. Who created you? Well, you see, when a mommy stone and a daddy stone love each other very much, spare me the rest. Some good flavor text. Can you break the wall for me? Nothing easier than that. Step aside and watch me go. This mod is so good. It's really good. It's super cool. It's like... You know, it's just incredible. Very, very neat. Alright. You may now pass. You think I will make it? It's quite intriguing how you seek such power and wealth. It's unwise to pursue such things, unless you want to suffer for it. Okay. Well, fine then. Be that way. Be that way. This looks great. I'll probably dip so I can play it later myself. Good call, player, sir. I'll catch you later if that's the case. Alright, so basically this being opened up means that I want to light up the torch, and we've got some more stuff to play around with. Let me zoom on over this way. And let's do one of these. Okay. I like how he moves the torch. It looks really funny. I wonder what the torch is. Because it doesn't appear to be a normal item. I think it might actually be... What if it's a spell? Huh. I gotta do the bombs materialize trick and mess around with that with the tablet telekinesis trick and see how that plays. Because I'm not sure if anybody's messed around with that. They probably have, and it probably doesn't do anything. Because that was my base assumption, is that it wouldn't do anything. But maybe it actually does do something. Like, if you get it right, maybe it does this. With the bombs. Which means you could just repeatedly throw bombs forever. Which could be kind of cool. It spins when you drop it like a wand. Yeah. It does a couple of really weird things, Pelgrin. Really not sure what to think of it. It definitely gives me some more ideas on how I can just, like, break things in general. I can set these on fire, right? No, I can't. Interesting. Interesting. I thought I could. Let's open this up, and we'll go over this way. We'll open this one. And then that one closed on me. So we'll try to get that one opened up. Now I need to figure out how to get over there. Gives me a way in. And that'll probably get rid of this here. Yep. And then we've got a new one to deal with. I think this one might do it. Soft lock incoming. I think they actually... you might be noticing like a couple of hitches here and there. I'm pretty sure every time you pull a lever in here now, it saves your position. So that way you can't get soft locked. So that was part of the solution. Draenor Manor puzzle vibes. I see it. I see it. Ah. It's definitely a little bit of that. And who doesn't love some RuneScape puzzles? We'll jump back on over here, and obviously I need to do this one. Which opened up all of the paths, so I probably gotta go... Hang on. Is it this one? Gets me up there. Needs more possessed chairs. You'll be playing it in January. What's happening in January? Some sort of new meme. Hang on, that thing went down. When did that go down? You had it. I had it? Yeah, I'm dumb. Let's see. Yeah, so I've got it right now. I just gotta go back. Is it this one? This one, open that up for me. There we go. Hey, there's a new one there. One more back. Frick. Frick! That one, and then that one, and now it's open, and we're good. Okay. Next boss from back in the day. Read my previous things. Could be cool if you ended up very good at it. Oh, let me see. Soft lock coming. It's way harder than tablet things. I don't do it because it's extremely hard, but it actually works for me. Probably handle it. It's a very hard trick. Oh, to do the water levitate, Nuki? Yeah, I'll have to mess around with it and see how that plays. I'll see how that works. That closes two of them. Oh no. Hey, can I do the thing where I get stuck again? Yeah, I can. This is still a thing. Oh no! I can't. What have I done? I found it. Oh no. What have I done? That's... Well. Oh no. That's pretty brutal looking. Okay. Found the hard lock. It's not a hard lock if I can get unstuck. Gotta go faster. Okay. Am I just... Oh no! My corpse! I was hoping I could break it this way. That's a good sound. That's the sound you want to hear. Oh my god. What have I done? Am I actually stuck this time? It looks like I might be. Wood finish. What the hell? It's weird how it burns, but also doesn't. Achievement unlocked. There we go, we're on fire now. I was really hoping it would just break. But they thought of everything. They thought of everything. Why is it taking so long for me to burn? No idea. Oh man, the Jabasted is such a cursed, also great emote at the same time. A big fan. Okay. Let's go take a look. Where are we at? We need one more to go away. Which one is that? I always get sidetracked on doing the puzzle. Okay, so now it's set. So now all I need to do is go through. Let's go over this way, and we'll grab this one. And that one's now down. How do I... That's the one that solves that. And now I can go up and around. Why is my brain sucked this bad? Was that it? Damn it. that one's also in control of one. What if this one fixes it? It does, kind of. And maybe I can outrun this one. I cannot outrun this one. It's weird how they only become active after you, you do the thing. Let's see if this one does it. Oh my god, why am I so... I had this solved the other day, I swear. I'm not stupid. I am stupid, but, like, you know. The fucking... the Draenor Manor puzzle. It's got me. It's got me in its grips. Apparently I had this earlier, too. Which is amusing to me. Alright, let's see what we've got over here. Nope. There's 2 down now. I'm like undoing all of my progress. I'm on fire again. I am now trapped. Okay. So this one obviously needs to be pulled. And this one needs to be pulled. Maybe. Okay, there's now one more. Which one is it? Is it this one here? It's that one there. Okay. Means I now just need to find a way through. So if I do this one, that allows me to get through here. But it also... Ah! Oh my god. Rune HQ can't help me this time, Abby Magus. Rune HQ can't help me this time. I'm gonna go all the way... Ah, I died. God damn it. Nice pose, though. Okay. Hopefully I don't get set on fire any more times. Let's try one of these. Am I through? No, I'm not. Oh no. God, why? Please. I'm so stupid. Now that one. Now that one. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be that one. It's not that one. What about this one? I feel like this is the sort of puzzle that you either get immediately or you never get it because you just fucked up the order at some point. And I'm pretty sure I just screwed up the order at some point. Okay, this one. I'm making things worse. What about this one? That one gets rid of that one. I'm so dumb. This is unbelievable. This is... it is believable, let's be honest. Okay. I wish I could, like... I gotta, like, go look at the VOD from yesterday when I completed this in, like, 2 seconds. Someone send help! Oh, no. Trapped forever. I don't even know how levers work anymore. How does it keep setting me on fire, by the way? That's the most unfortunate part about this. Okay. So now it's just that one. Is it this one here? That opens up that. Okay, what about this one? That gives me that path. What if it's randomly generated as well? I don't think this part is randomly generated. I don't know how you would do that in such a way that it would work. That would be pretty spicy if it were. Okay. This one. Hey, we did it! We freaking... I'm on fire again! God damn it. I died so many times in that area. Doing this no-hit would suck so hard. Okay, here we go. Finally able to continue. The one part where I have to use my brain was the hardest part by far. Okay. At least I hope it is. We'll see. Hopefully I get everything else well. Ow. Making these non-insta-kill is cowardice, IMO. Should have been insta-kill for sure. Here we go. Boom. Lab sounds. Hey, I'm on fire again. Hee hee ho ho. Ah! Okay, I don't want to go this way. I changed my mind. I'm going this way. This must be a Celeste section. What's this read? A sign. Keep possession of your items. Avoid throwing them in unreachable areas such as poison. Think before you throw. Wonder who that's for. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, that hurts real bad. The box is burning. That's a problem. Oh, we got a new box. Good. Scuffed. Okay. Oh no! Yeah. Okay, let's leave our torch here. Hopefully we don't need it. Okay, let's try this again without the torch setting the box on fire. Seems like a good idea. Poison doesn't normally hurt this bad, does it? It's so poisony. I feel like I'm gonna need it. We'll see. Okay. Made it. What do we get? Oh no! We did need it! Oh my god. Alright, well. How are we supposed to not catch on fire for this part? That's my question. Okay, where did I place my torch? Here it is. Here we go. New game plus 13 poison. Okay. Oh no. Alright. Let's see how this treats us. I couldn't make it I kicked it too hard. The poison gas was spreading along fire along the ceiling. Interesting. Interesting. I gotta try really hard not to set this box on fire. And also not to send it so far away that oh! I'm very afraid of, like, dropping my torch. But I also have, like, a really strong urge to left click. It's a very awkward situation. Oh, no! I think I'm kicking too hard. I gotta aim down more. But I don't want to aim down more because then it's gonna set the box on fire more likely. Try to do some weaker kicks. Yeah, more like this works better. It makes sense. Get all the maybe I can just drain all the poison out of this place by converting it. I'm on fire again. God damn it. Gotta speed up a little bit. Just a tad. Here we go. Not bad. Can you drink the poison? Is the mod out? Yes, it is. The mod is out for everybody now, Pierce. It's available on the workshop, and everybody should go and play it. And there we go. Recolored acid or a custom material. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's jump on down here. Hey, we got a levitation boost. Thank you. Mind if I did. All right. Speedrun strats. Drink it. I'll try drinking it from the other side. See if we can drink it from over here. Okay. So you said you can, like, drink stuff in the air? I don't know how that works. Double jump unlocked. Yeah, kinda. It's pretty scary that they expect the player to not accidentally left-click a single time there. Oh, hey. That's... yeah. That's unfortunate. That is most unfortunate for my well-being. Zoom. Ah. Okay, we're gonna zoom again. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Okay, we're in. We're in. What's this over here? We've got our first wand. Very nice. I'm on fire. Okay, so we can go back and grab our other thing. Where are we going now? Which one do we want to go to? Probably this one. Yeah. Okay. And now we can go and grab the other thing. Starter blue wand. We did get our blue start wand, which is great. Can I just hit this one and it's ready? Okay, good. So I know which one to hit now. Let's just zoop on down here. Why did it... oh, no, my torch went out again. Dang it. Dang it. So now we can fly up here, which has gate opener and a magic wall. Oh! How do I get the gate opener to the magic wall? I don't know yet. The teleport room is a checkpoint room. Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, it's all... kick it? I tried kicking it. It didn't move. Is it going to make you collect spark bolt, water, and bomb, and then you start in the mines? I don't know, maybe. Let's see. Okay, we'll go down this way first. How'd you do this before? They changed it. They changed it. Okay, I don't have any way of breaking that. Keep kicking it? Sure. I'll go back and kick it some more. I don't know what the other, things to do would be. Where am I here? Oh, yeah. I think I know where I am. I wonder if there's any way to preserve your thing at the beginning. Throw wand at the altar. That's a good idea. Good call. Makes sense. Maybe that's what needs to happen. There could be, like, custom stuff like that in this. I mean, there has been all sorts of custom stuff. I'm not really sure if that makes sense in this instance, but we'll give it a shot. A little bit of this action. There we go. Fly up here. Take my wand. Oh! Oh my goodness. What a crazy puzzle. You gotta be you have to kick the individual pixels of Magic Gate. What a weird puzzle. That's really weird. Holy moly. I was talking to Keith about Magic Gate the other day, and he's like, oh man, I want to use that. And I guess this is what he did with it. That's pretty funny. This is some really weird stuff. This is definitely one of the weirdest puzzles I've ever seen. I don't know if I've got enough. I need more of it. It's not kicking good enough. Gotta, like, schmoove around in it a little bit. Weird in a good way? Oh, yeah, absolutely. This is really cool. What's the name of this mod? This mod is the Adventure mod. You can find it on, if you go into mods and hit install using Workshop, it'll be the very top mod. Because it just came out. And it's really cool. Gate opener is a very weird material, apparently. Where can we find this liquid? It's an extremely rare liquid that can only spawn out of chests, I believe. I don't know how to make this work properly. It's like I get less each time I kick it. Oh, so close. It's like in a square. Look at that. That's so strange. Oh my goodness. I keep missing. So I think I'm starting to understand the material a little bit better. It looks like I'm kicking the top pixel, not the other stuff. I like how they actually use kicking particles around in the game. Yeah, this is really neat. This is very, very interesting. What is it? It's just dissipating on the brickwork, too. Okay, let's see if I can... Yeah, I finally got some at the far spot. Let's see if this is enough. Oh! Oh! Aha! It's working! It's working! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, that's cool. Alright. You got hit a few times. It just disappears after a time. Can you eat it? Sure. I guess you could just ruin the puzzle by eating all of it. Soft lock, yep. It's another one. So satisfying when you went through the gold. Yeah, that was great. Now, if only we could collect it in a bottle, yeah. That'd be pretty sweet. If you found a way to, like, keep the bottle, I'm sure there is a way. Gotta say, the aesthetics of this mod are pretty good. Yeah, they're definitely a hell of a lot better than what I came up with. Okay, let's climb up to this one here. And we'll carry on down this way. Spiritually true to vanilla. Yeah. They haven't really done anything outside of what vanilla would have to some extent. I mean, like, insta-kill spikes might be a little bit on the mean side, but, you know. There's a blocked off area in the water? Yeah. So we could go down there, but I already know that I need Breathless to survive. Ow. You could kick the Gatekeeper down. Yeah, but once you get the Spark Bolt, you're already prepared to go. And Gatekeeper only destroys the very specific material there. I don't think it'll destroy anything else. Ow, I'm dead. More vanilla would need would need Omega Saw Blades, exactly. Let's do one of these, one of these, one of these. These things do a lot of damage. I wonder why they decided to make them do this much damage. Might have had something to do. Oh, hey, you can see some of the poison field from there. It's pretty neat. I'm dead. I'm dead again. There we go. Doing this no-hit would be pretty brutal. Pretty painful to do, I can imagine. Especially with all the fire and no water. That would be really rough. Okay. So that broke favorably. Okay. We got a bunch of nerds to murder. Ow. Okay. I gotta get ready with my parries, I guess. Let's see if I can get these guys. I guess I could have drawn these guys out into there. That would potentially work. Okay. Got a little save spot. I'll definitely buy this for 60. Nerd murder. Nerder. The hordes. Yeah, the hordes are here. Like to kill these guys with, Oh my god. I don't know what happened to that guy, but he just got blown the hell up. Just got literally exploded for all of his HP. This is a mana. Your wand is powered up. Hooray. It's pretty sweet. I don't know how it's powered up my wand, but I'm about it. It looks like it's just got better stats now. It's nice. Challenge for Alias. Make a wand that spawns such a ball of electric coming from it. That would be doable. Be too bad. I don't know if you'd be able to do that much damage. Remember that HP is scaled by 25 in this game. 1000 would be reasonable. One shot 25 times. Yeah, of course. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, I've got 90 now. They want me to buy the Slicey Boy, so we'll do that. And this can heal me, so we'll use the Slicey Boy now. I do need to dig in here the rest of the way. Oh, wow, my wand just started shooting way faster. Oh, no. These go, ow, ow. I backed into the freaking ghost shot because I was too busy looking elsewhere. It's a mistake on my part. All right, there we go. Now they want me to go back and buy the next thing, which I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna go look. Professional Noita, yeah. We got the chain spell. Fun. Fun. Pretty good spell. Ow. Except when you die like that. Time for chain bolt, yeah. That was a very silly death. Oh, look at that. They're all stacking up real nicely for me. That's perfect. Get away from me. Demons. This wand is still kind of crap. Not gonna lie. It is not very good. Please don't do this to me. I don't want to get shoved out into there. I'm just gonna eat the area damage to try and gather all the gold, because I would like to have all the cool stuff. And I don't think I'm gonna get it if I don't be a little bit aggressive. I hope I get enough money. Your wand got powered up, but the game is dumb because it doesn't update wands until you swap inventory. Right. If I hit tab, it would have updated. Or at least it would have updated the recharge and cast delay. The mana and whatnot got updated properly. Hang on. We're swapping to this because it's going to do more damage. These guys take increased slice damage? 24. They do... do these guys take increased slice... Is that a thing? Is gold secretly perma-active? I think so. I think there might be one enemy that doesn't have perma-active. That's why I told you to swap. I got you. All right, let's zoop on down here, and we will grab this. speedrun strats. Got him. And I guess I should buy the magic missile. There we go. 1.2 times slice multiplier. That's super weird. Is there any other enemy in the entire game that has a slice weakness? I don't know if there is. I've actually... I don't know if I've ever heard of that. But that's quite the find. I wonder if they knew that. They probably did. Big Lucky. That's not a slice weakness. That's just... it doesn't have an immunity to slice. Let's see here. Yeah, I had no idea that was the thing. Same. We all learned something new today. Oh, hey. I'm over here now. Wow, I'm weak to slice. Is that what you're saying? I don't know about that. Have you ever seen me bleed? I don't think so. What the? Why is it? Why? I am weak to that kind of slice. You're not wrong, Numerines. Spear. Spear. Why is it spinning? Why does only that one spin? Why? Why? Why does it do this? How did they, like, this was obviously an unintentional, how did this happen? Spear. It's so good. Oh, oh! Oh my god. Why is that a thing? Does this reset it? It probably does, right? No, it's just over there now. Okay. All doors are simulated. Alright, here we go. Time to get crocodiled. I think I'm gonna use this on these guys. Probably be a little bit more effective. Actually, they only take 10 damage to this. That's pretty bad. Gotta deal with the crocs. Okay. Let's use this instead. Because it'll hit them more. I know that these guys have fall damage weakness, so I could like bash them in. Ow! I got eaten by the big one. God damn it. He's chuckling at me, that frick. Alright. That's a pretty sweet save spot. Big boy, what a croc, yeah. Pretty rude dude. Pretty rude dude. Crocodile. I see what you did there. That's clever. Alright. We're doing 5 damage at a time with this, which is not great. I think we're going back to this. We can kill all these guys, but it takes forever. So I'd just rather move well. Ow. And not get murdered. Hello. Oh god, why? There's a million of them. You see that? They take fall damage when they like impact the walls. Ah, why? Why are there 2 of them? I guess I should have backed up. I guess I shouldn't have gone for it. That's my bad. Get camped. I did get camped. That was some BS. Little ones hit for 25 each. Yeah, it's some brutal stuff. These crocodiles are quite rude. Ow, ow! Get off me, man. They do so much damage. It's really hard to lose them. I wonder if you can, like, go through and individually kill each one. Last time I did it, it felt like they were respawning, so I didn't bother trying a second time. Meow. Okay. Ah! Okay. This time, we got it. We made it. Not a biggie. Alright. Here we go. Whoa! Oh no! Keith drained the water! He knew! He knew! My strats! My strats! Okay. I need the water back. Give me the water. No, he knows! He did everything he needed to prevent me from cheesing the last fight. He uncheesed the entire last fight. I got a super lucky crit there, Pog. Oh, I got 2 incredibly lucky crits. Holy moly. I did just enter the bone zone. Thankfully, I survived it. This time I didn't die. I can't believe he had to, like... Yeah, I got really lucky with those crits. That was huge. Speedrun strats is take damage to get crits. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. Gonna drop these. Continuity's sake. There we go. Gold does expire. This boss looks so canon. Yeah. More canon than forgotten. Damage affects your crit rate. Bleed affects your crit rate. If you have the bloody effect on you, you get an extra 15% crit. Purple now, Pog! Proper color! Okay, we're leaving our wand behind. That's funny. Ah! I'm getting zucked! I wanted to look around the room a little bit. Does I got zucked. Okay. And so, I start my wandless challenge run. No wands, no, and then you walk off, die off screen. And that's what happened in my first run of Noita. Just walk in the mountain, immediately die. And it is so good. It's really good. Alright, there you go. 46 minutes. I could probably do better for my speedrun. But yeah, that really, really cool level. Super neat. Big fan of all the random, like, custom stuff they did. This is the Noita prequel? Yeah. Like, actually. I can't believe how much has gone into this mod. It's really cool. Alright, and with that, I think I'm gonna call it. You called it? You did call it, Pelgarin. But we didn't get our bomb wand. And we didn't get our flask of water. We gave up our flask of water. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it now. I want to go and eat and practice some super auto pets so that way I can make sure I'm really good for the tournament. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back with some speedrunning tomorrow, as well as some super auto pets. We'll be playing open and closed. You had a magic missile close enough? Yeah, I guess. All right, let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you for the support. It means a lot to have everyone here, so thank you. Solar streaming, that's perfect. Definitely will raid Solar. Let's do that. Solar 92 / raid. See y'all later. Good night. Have a good one. Songam, thank you all very much for being here once more. Please go and make some noise for Solar, another fantastic Noita streamer, and I'll catch you all next time. See ya. Boop. Thank you for the long stream. It was a short stream. It was 5 hours. That's a short one for me. But I'll catch you all later. Have a good one.